Let's see. Remy's Sergeant, McLeod, Senior, Hover's FTO. For the last several weeks, multiple serious issues have come to light with the police department. High command has taken hard stance. Officers failing to conduct themselves professionally while on duty. Being a law enforcement officer in San Andreas is a privilege, not a right, and needs to be treated as such at all times. All officers and deputies are expected to maintain professionalism while on duty, especially when interacting with members of the public or operating during active situations. Excessive fooling around, unprofessional conduct, or behavior that damages the integrity of the department will no longer be tolerated. If you are found screwing around during active scenes, interfering with operations, or failing to take your duty seriously, your keys will be pulled immediately. Consider this your one and only warning. Your.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna run and see what's hot.
Teehee, I'm a placeholder.
Alright, I appreciate it, thank you.
Oh, you did it. Okay.
You got something.
What you got?
What the hecky?
Roy usually doesn't.
I've had a week. Need to tune in to see what you're up to. Well, you're welcome to do so.
Oh, Storm, I didn't know you were a painter.
Oh, hell is this?
We're getting creative.
This isn't creative.
Holy shit! Wait, that's actually fucking hilarious, Storm. What the fuck? Holy shit, dude.
You could see the yellow AI print.
I know, right? It's so bad.
Oh, it's actually so funny.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Yeah, is it not there? Why?
That's so good, dude.
I just put it in there.
Gemma, if you put anything in, I don't see it.
That's better.
Why did you put a picture of Minecraft up?
Not better.
Isn't this like isn't this a picture of like console Minecraft too?
I have no idea.
So
Now, as of today.
Is this a slight at Frank Williams?
This is 100% a side of Frank.
No one who plays Minecraft has friends.
That's fucking.
Someone who plays Minecraft, Barry.
Is that why you get off duty early to play some Minecraft?
Yeah, let me link you the mod pack.
he uses X-ray vision when he plays Minecraft.
Who, Perry?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Everyone's fucking memeing tonight, dude. Everyone's memeing tonight.
Why did...
What?
No, I'm reading over one of the announcements. It's like, oh yeah, this person's been promoted. This person's been promoted. Oh yeah, order's been reinstated.
I mean, you were reinstated. It's not wrong.
I'm gonna
Congratulations.
Reinstatement is accurate.
Reinstated Remy as sergeant.
Yeah, I mean, no, well, no, she was not a sergeant in the BCSO before. She was sergeant in the LSPD, so she's just a
Right,
two-time.
That's fair. That's fair.
Two-time.
Okay, that's
That's doubly bad.
is it? It didn't change.
I love that game. Did you hear about what happened?
God
No.
damn it, dude.
All the files, it got leaked. The full game got leaked. Oh shit. For part 2? Oh wait, that we weren't supposed to know about part 2?
No, we were supposed to know about part 2, but the game was coming out in 2 days, and the whole game
Yeah.
got leaked and
Yep.
Oh.
cracked before it came
Oh,
out.
is that okay?
Oh.
I will be taking leave after the meeting then.
Wait, what?
So Forza
same
and
thing happened-
Subnautica 2.
Yeah, but Forza
leaked
banned
now.
the person who did it for like 1,000 years.
True.
Well, that'll stop them.
And it's taken away your whole library if you get caught as well.
Yeah, every other Forza game that they just doing.
Although Forza happened too. It happened to both Subnautica 2 and Forza Horizon 6.
Yep.
Forza's like 48 hours away. Definitely not worth the risk.
No racing game is worth the risk. Let's be real.
Yeah.
You shut your.
Forza's worth it. At least Forza
It's not
Horizon.
not worth fucking pirating it. Anyway, especially when it's
not
about to
pirating
release. Did you just drop spikes? What the fuck was that?
I throw
All right.
cigarettes at people. occasionally.
Deploying?
It's 21 after. It is May 13th, 2026. A couple of announcements for tonight. If you guys weren't around midway during Shift 3 last night, there's a couple of Shift 3 BSSO promotions. Remy has been promoted to Sergeant. It is somewhat of a placeholder promotion. She is filling the role while it is needed to be filled.
Yay,
but as people
Remy!
step
Oh,
up to
she's not
fill the
here.
position, she will happily relinquish it to whoever it needs to go to. McLeod has been promoted to Senior Deputy as well, and Horver has been reinstated as an FTO. So congratulations to all of them. Let's see what Perry has for us. This is another one.
Oh, I'm just putting
okay.
this out. Let's be professional, people.
All right.
I thought
Alright.
Peter was getting a special promotion like Crystal did.
So congratulations to those promotions and whatnot. Good work, good effort. Glad to see people stepping up into these positions. There are still many positions that could be stepped up into. So please, if you have questions, how you want to improve or anything like that, come ask, come talk to us. We're happy to help guide. And speaking of professionalism, there is an expectation, as I mentioned last night, and as we've been mentioning over the course of the last couple of weeks, that there is an expectation of professionalism while on duty, especially while interacting with the public and during active situations. People failing to meet these expectations of professionalism in terms of fooling around excessively, unprofessional conduct, and conducting in behavior that's going to damage the integrity of the department is not going to be tolerated, full stop. If you're fucking around during scenes, if you're interfering with shit, and you're just being problematic, keys are going to be taken. You are going to be suspended, you are probably going to be fired. There is no leeway for this sort of behavior. As was made an example of the other night, shit's not gonna be tolerated. People are fucking around and doing stupid shit. You're gonna face the consequences for said stupid shit. This doesn't mean you're not allowed to have fun. But at the end of the day, everybody is able to be on duty and have fun and do their jobs properly. You don't need to be a fucking idiot to have fun and enjoy yourself on duty. It's sort of simple as that. So, is there any questions regarding that? Or anything along those lines?
Jokes are
Alright.
all fun having between each other. Don't put them on the board.
I mean, yeah, to an extent, yeah. Anybody else have any questions or anything?
Does fooling around count if we make jokes with like other criminals and stuff about it?
It's in relation, similar to what we talked about, I think, a couple weeks ago. Obviously, some of us will have a different rapport with criminals than others, right? Certain people we fuck with, certain people, we have that rapport with. For example, when we're dealing with people like the Crayons, we're probably going to be a little bit more lighthearted, but it's not in a sense that we're still doing our jobs wrong. You can be lighthearted and have that rapport and banter with people that you have that rapport with. But if you don't have that rapport with someone, if you don't know someone like that, then don't go to that extent. Just stick to doing your job and don't potentially escalate in any way, shape, or form. I think Perry brought up a good point when we mentioned it initially, whereas like groups that we can fuck with are like the Crayons, are Hayden and them. Like we have that rapport with them where we can have a laugh with them, do our jobs properly, but we can have a laugh with them. But if we're dealing with like the Habibis, or we're dealing with the Lost, or we're dealing like the Raiders, shit like that, then that rapport is going to be very different in terms of how we should be conducting ourselves. And I mean, that's always been the case, and we need to be capable of reading the room and understanding who we're dealing with and the expectation when we're dealing with them. Remember, again, having fun and fucking around, like having a laugh and bantering with people does not mean that you just don't know how to do your job properly anymore. You can banter and still do your job properly. There's no question about that. So just keep in mind who we're dealing with, context, and that it doesn't mean that you can just stop doing things the way you know how to do things and stop doing things properly. Okay? Anybody else?
They got one thing.
Okay.
As some of you may have seen, the last week or so plus, there's been a group of marshals as well as a handful of deputies and officers kind of standing at Davis Observatory, kind of doing all of the documentation stuff from the Babylon raid. Just wanted to share a little bit of the extent of what they've got going on there. Of the documentation that's going on across 60 reports, there are over 2,200 photos that have been uploaded so far. That's just a sampling of the top 5 reports that have a lot of photos. There, like I said, there's 60 different reports, all with different photos and whatnot. Beyond that, there's one document that has the probable cause statements and evidence listings for all of the different suspects that as of this moment has reached 137 pages.
Wow.
So if you see the folks that are working on the documentation and spending their 8, 10, 12, 14, 20-hour shifts locked behind their MDT in an office while all the chases and poggies and stuff are going on out there, make sure to give them a little pat on the back, a little thank you. They're doing the work that is going to make the manhunt that is coming up possible. Because without this documentation and the docket getting posted, etc., none of that is going to be able to happen. So like I said, give them a little... Yeah, what's up?
Do you have people off the top of your head that work in shift 3?
In shift 3, that's primarily going to be Remy and McLeod and Barr and
There's a PPO, by the way, isn't there, for the LSPD?
Michael Power. I think he's NA though.
137 pages.
I can't remember who it was.
Oh, shift 1. Also shift. I mean, Cassie's kind of shift. She's been around like 24/7. She's been the MVP of this whole thing, so she's also fantastic.
Wow.
Those are the local folks. If you see any of those folks, like I said, please give them a little pat on the back. A little good job. Other than that, we should have this done hopefully by tomorrow so that we can start moving into the manhunt. And hopefully tomorrow at the meeting, I'll have some announcements on that front. So stay tuned. Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you, Blood. All right. Do we have any other announcements for anyone? Anybody else? Anybody? Nobody got nothing? Right.
Oh,
you got something?
I don't know if it's worth announcing. It might be. There are some proposed search and seizure changes on the City Hall forum website, if anyone is interested in looking at that.
Good to know.
What was the verdict of that case that happened?
Earlier, it was ruled in favor of the prosecution.
For significantly less money than they were asking for. Like, categorically less money.
Yeah, right.
Okay, that's good, I think. Okay. If nobody else has any other announcements, then I suppose we shall move on to bits. All right. All right. First quote for today. You can't just discharge yourself at the hospital.
I mean, could
Is
ya?
that AMS?
Nikki?
It was not EMS. It was not Nikki.
Is that
It was not Odette.
Remy.
right?
It was not Remy. It was not Perry.
It was referring to Perry.
Is that Ricky?
It was not Ricky.
The Sky?
It was not Sky.
Crystal?
It was not Crystal.
Odette?
It was not Odette.
Ooh.
Remy?
It was not Remy. It's gonna be Dispatch.
Oh. Ada.
It was not Edda.
Oh,
It
Wednesday.
was not Roy. It was not Wednesday.
Really, guy? I mean,
It was Rohan.
That makes
That
sense.
was Rohan. Next
Yeah.
quote. Who fucking came all over your basement?
That might be a Perry quote.
It was Perry. Yeah, that was
Wow,
Perry.
that's a good job,
His
Harvard.
new house basement looks fucking crazy. It looked
Yeah.
crazy.
It did look like it.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
from that. Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Next quote. He wants me to spit in his smoothie. Yes, that was Crystal.
What'd I say?
He said he wants me to spit in his smoothie.
Oh yeah.
Who's he?
Next,
The
I
hostage
did.
taker, the laundromat, I think.
yeah.
Checks out.
Next quote. No Italians to butter my pizza rolls.
Tori?
Tori.
Yes, that was Tori. Next one is let's get you some bitches.
Storm?
Oh, Tori?
It was not Storm. It was not Tori.
Was
Remy.
this Deke?
It was not Remy. It was not Deke.
Davenport.
It was not Davenport.
Oh, Rodney.
It was not Rodney.
It's you.
It was not me.
Remy?
It was not Remy. Shift 2, BCSO male.
Oh, Jonah.
Yes, it was Jonah.
It's obvious in hindsight.
Gotta guess Pepe.
What?
And
What'd I
continue,
say?
continue. Don't worry about it.
Last quote. What are you, fixed now?
What? What?
Are
Wow.
you fixed meow? You said.
Now.
Wow.
Now.
I thought you said meow.
I
like,
heard
what the-
meow,
If
which
it
would have
was
been
Meow,
funnier.
it's Montez, but-
Also would have been Montez, yeah.
What are you fixed now?
Yeah.
Remy.
Not Remy.
This is not Rohan.
It's like-
It was not Rohan.
Is this
No, I
like
said this-
fixed like animal fixed?
The way it was said sounded like that. Yes.
It was like I can fix him.
Are they talking about Nikki?
It was not about Nikki. I don't think.
Was this Perry?
It was not Perry.
Ricky?
It was not Ricky.
McAllister?
It was not McAllister.
Another Jonah gem?
It was not Jonah.
It was you.
It was not me.
Tori?
It's, shift to LSPD male.
Key.
Bradford?
It was not Keen, it
Bilby?
was not Bradford, it was not Bilbus.
Wester?
Bison.
Not Wester, not Bison.
Wong?
Not Wong.
RGB.
It was not RGB.
Bilby.
Ewan?
It was not Bilby, it was not Ewan.
Muir.
It was not. That's Ewan and Muir are the same person.
That's the same person.
Oh, I don't know people's first names. I call them by their last names. Mm,
Eek?
It is not Deke.
LSPD. Oh, did someone say Bradford? I think someone did say Bradford.
It was
Yeah.
not
Did say
Bradford.
Bradford.
Mathers?
It was not Mathers.
I like this one's curveball. Someone wouldn't
Oh,
expect.
Gravy.
Yes, it was Gravy.
How do we forget Gravy, guys?
Am
Come
I
on.
expect that from him? I forgot about.
Two LSPD mail quotes are usually gravy, I feel like.
They tend to be, yeah. I could do one more if you guys want to, or we can move on to connections.
No,
One
for one
more.
more.
Uno mas.
All right. Last quote then. Why use big word when small word do job?
Springfield.
It was not Springfield.
Vale.
It's not Vale.
Sounds like someone's being tactical.
No, it feels like someone. Was this Remy? No, not
It's not
Remy.
Sparks. No, it's not Remy.
Was it you?
It was not me. Although this is something I would say. It was not me.
Exactly.
Ricky?
No, not Ricky.
Oh, what's his name? Reinhardt.
Nope, not Reinhardt.
Sky.
Not Sky. Shift 3, LSPD female.
L.
Nope, not L.
Panda.
Nope, not Panda.
CC?
Nope,
no,
not CC.
definitely not.
Oh,
Gordon.
Gordon.
Nope,
Yes.
not Renee.
No.
Perry?
It was not Perry. Perry's not a woman. Oh, other Perry. No, still not that Perry. Wrong Perry. He's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
was
forgot
talking
about the other Perry. My bad. Sorry,
Yeah,
Perry
I was,
Lane.
I was totally
We all
talking
do.
about
Until she
other
shows up,
Perry.
then we all remember her. Shift 3, LSPD female.
I'm pretty sure there's like one more that you guys haven't
There aren't
guessed.
many.
Aisha?
Nope.
She's still hired?
That's a crazy pull. She is still around. She is still employed. It's not Aisha. I'm surprised you guys have forgotten this person.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Alice.
Yes, it was Alice. That was Alice Liddell.
How dare you?
All right.
Oh, we'll talk
notes
about it.
for tonight. Horver, all you.
All right, we're doing connections, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Hero sub grinder. Oh.
Could you use your outside voice, please?
Speak up. Speak up.
Hero sub grinder hoagie.
I think that's bait. I think it's bean grounds grinder filters.
Coffee stuff.
Sub-Hero roll and hoagie, different types of sandwich bread.
That's
Yeah.
what L just said.
But he said grinder instead of roll.
No, L.
L was
Long
actually
sandwich.
right.
Get fucked
Okay, alright, fuck me. Fuck me.
L was right. Yeah.
Heck the doubters.
I'm not gonna lie, I could go for like a good sub right now. Holy shit, or a euro.
I'm
So
saying
the
with
coffee one, the
grounds,
coffee one
yeah.
was the bait.
No.
A coffee grinder, buddy. And you have grinder. It's definitely bait.
Oh fuck.
Grounds
Adjust
argument.
markup.
Go ahead.
Probably
I think it's pork.
basis and cause.
Could you use your
I
outside
think
voice,
it's pork.
please?
It's pork belly, pork roll.
I don't like my outside voice, Horver.
Oh, that bad.
Maybe I'm just dumb.
Adjust a markup. And then possibly argument and cause. Just fucking nerdy tag shit. Yeah.
I think Steel might be onto something with pork belly, pork roll, pork grounds, and pork bean?
donut.
Pork donut, pork
I don't
bean.
know what the
I
last
was
one
about
is.
to say that.
I mean,
Pork
like pork
donut.
and beans is a thing, but
Pork bean, maybe.
Pork donut is a
Pork
thing.
beans.
Is a pork
and
donut
beans.
a thing?
It is.
What is a pork donut?
No,
It's so good.
there's
There
you
you
can
go.
have
It's fake.
bacon on donuts.
I actually recently had a maple bacon donut.
Yes, because
Okay,
you're
so with the-
Canadian. That is kind of our thing.
This sounds like a Timmy's classic right there. I'm not
There's,
gonna
there's
lie.
It
more
is.
than one Canadian in this room. My God.
Yes. I
Ugh.
think, but I think,
I know Jess is
Maple
Canadian.
might be from like Toronto,
Yes, I have actually.
and therefore we don't acknowledge him.
What the fuck?
Did you just say Toronto?
I did, yeah. Maple knows what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
I'm not
Yes.
gonna
Little
lie.
New
You're
York.
like kind of like northern New York. I'm not gonna lie.
It's little New York. It is literally little New York.
I mean, there was a whole, war in which Toronto used to be called York, and then the other York got burnt down, and then you guys just went New York, and we went Toronto. That
Shut
did
up, nerd.
happen.
Don't ask.
Okay. All right. So roll belly, grounds, and bean.
We don't
That's,
talk about that
pretty
one,
close.
No, don't. It was donut.
Okay,
Roll
but what
belly,
are we-
grounds, and donut.
I don't
we
think
ju-
so.
No,
because
I don't think it's ground.
grounds cause basis argument.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, grounds cause basis. of
Donut
argument.
belly crop.
What?
Maybe bean.
People just be
This
speaking.
isn't about your
I mean, the
fantasy.
crop is not really for the
Bean
belly,
donut.
to be honest.
Donut belly crop bean? Are you okay,
Yes.
Pepe?
I'm trying to think of outside
I
of the
think
box.
Okay, he might be.
No,
good.
it'd be
I think it's
crop
donut.
adjust.
Markup
uh,
and
mark-
Roll.
filters.
Or
Filters. Yeah, it's like cameras.
Oh yeah, filters, crop, adjust.
Markup.
markup. They're
Markup.
additions
They're all
that you
edit-
make
editing
to
things.
a
They're-
thing.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
things to
tools
edit.
They're
edit a
film
picture.
film
yeah.
stuff.
Film,
yeah.
film editing.
All right.
Elbow. So.
I mean,
Ooh.
Fuck's a
Bean
pork
belly
bean?
roll donut.
It's all pork. It's I
Pork?
think
Is
it's
it?
all
Yeah, pork bean, pork
Pork,
belly, pork
that's
roll,
pork.
pork donut. Is it still pork? Were we
There's
still
no
right?
way,
Not
it's
pork.
pork.
Bread. No.
Man, I want
I
some
really-
pork
Red
chops
bean?
right now. It sounds
I
so
really
good.
wish.
They would get it, Orver. Let them think.
Jelly
Oh.
bean,
Jelly.
jelly belly, jelly
Oh,
donut,
Okay,
jelly
I
roll.
feel a little better
Bruh.
now that it's not pork.
We're so dumb.
I really
love
wish I
pork.
had just a loud giant
Oh.
buzzer I could press.
It would have been really funny if it was pork. I'm not
I
gonna
feel
lie.
like you could have one if you wanted one.
I could.
Yeah,
I'm just
pork
lazy.
better.
Just,
All
just
right, round
make
two.
the sound.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, I'm.
What the hell?
St. Petersburg,
I'm
St.
tapped out.
John's, St.
San Salvador.
Paolo, and St.
Salvador.
Francis.
Whoa,
Salvador.
whoa, whoa. No. Why is it St. Paulo? It's Sao Paulo.
St.
no?
John's.
Ooh, you're right. I already said St. John. St. Petersburg, St. John, St. Salvador, St. Francis? Or
St.
St.
Francis.
Frankie?
Yeah,
Is it
yeah,
a tomb or
Pause.
Francis?
You're on the right track. It's St. Petersburg, Sao Paulo, San Salvador, and Santa Monica.
Santa Monica, yeah.
Wait,
Well, it's
say that
definitely
again?
St. John's. Michael
Paulo,
and I, or
Monica, Salvador,
Michael and I
Santa
Why,
concur.
why,
It's
is it,
St.
why
John.
is it Paulo?
This is so
Sao
cultured.
Paulo.
Saint is Sao
Hey.
Paulo. Saint.
Tome, opus, volume, and work are all terms for like a
No,
completed,
division. Division.
literary like a book.
Mm.
What is this?
Tome, opus, work, and volume.
Is this the Vatican's collection edition?
Oh, distance division.
Weekend.
Long division, long weekend, long distance, and long.
Wonk.
Long Johns, Long Johns, Long Johns, Long Johns, Long Johns.
Guys, yeah.
Please be wonk.
Go for
Do they
good.
have those in
Long
America?
walk?
Variety.
Yeah, I could go for a
Long
long long.
Exactly where I was going with. Do they have long johns
Fuck if I know
in
what
America?
last for are,
Yes.
though.
Yeah.
They were created in America.
No. I'm not talking about the things you
Got it.
put underneath your pants. I'm talking about the donut.
What?
Oh, you're talking about the hot dog, not the hot dog.
No, the donut.
Bear claw?
Yeah. It's like
No, it is like a long sort
It is
of
hot
like.
dog shaped.
It is hot dog
It is
shaped
hot
for
dog shaped.
real.
It's
Any
just got cream and
guesses?
jam.
I'm
in
gonna
it.
be honest. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Realm, Brando, Wonk,
You-
Francis.
Yes, you do.
They're all missing.
Wow, Pepe.
There's
they're
no way
maybe
you
like
don't.
missing a letter, like
Got it, crack the
random,
code.
Is this-
wonky, Francis.
No.
Think about
They're,
Realmy.
It's all Marvel
Realmy.
stuff. All
no,
Marvel
it's
stuff.
it's currency.
Think about
It's
it, think
currency
about it.
with a fucking extra
Oh,
letter.
You're
Iran,
right.
Awan,
The franc,
yeah,
you know, from
franc,
France.
Yeah.
The
One. with a K.
Currencies
I-
plus
Good.
layer. Wrong.
I get
Oh,
half
I
credit
hate
for
those
that
ones.
one. I get half
Wow,
credit for that
Gemma's
one.
smart.
Yes, Gemma is smart. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah,
Can
We
there's
get
those
we
things
get
for
a photo.
collecting.
I'm
Can
also
we get a
really
photo
mad
of a
that
long
Maple
john
doesn't know what a
on
long
the-
john
on the
is.
board, please?
I don't know
Can
what
we get a
Okay.
photo of a long
Okay,
bonk?
I got it.
A long john is basically an eclair. Please.
Pretty much, yeah.
That is
Kinda.
absolutely
Oh,
catastrophic
these
for
things
an
are called
eclair.
long johns.
Long John is a
Yes.
donut. It's like a square. It's a rectangular donut with like a cream filling and a chocolate.
I
top.
was never really a fan of these.
I thought Long John was
Sometimes
just
it's
fish
sprinkles
plate.
Me
on
either,
there.
but we used to get
Not
them in
an
school
eclair.
when
An
they
eclair
did,
is made out of
Thank you.
pastry, not yeasted dough.
That's long john.
That's why I
Yeah.
say they're similar. One uses pastry, the other uses dough.
Wait, isn't eclair
Now
yeasted?
put up in an
Fuck
IMO
me, I
bar.
don't know.
Oh,
I'll
does
put it
it
like
have
this.
filling inside of
That
it?
I know what that
You,
is. I know
you
what that
take
is.
a bunch of Tim Tams and you squish them together to make a log.
No.
That's a long john.
I will take either one
hell is
right
that?
now.
Is that a hot dog?
That's
a
long
I'm not gonna
Hold on,
say
through
what
and
that
one,
looks
somebody
like to
needs
me.
to
So
take
Is that a
next.
hot dog without a wiener?
I gotta go get a helicopter and go do a helicopter rescue. Meeting's over. Good job, guys.
That looks like just bread.
Radio check.
10-2.
29776 with Leaf 1 for helicopter rescue.
4. Looks like his tracker is closest to the Vespucci side of the building.
You guys checked the roof of the building, right?
No, we can't get up there.
Yeah, it's the Crystal Casino now? Oh wait, we can't get up on that top one. You're right.
Yeah, it's on the higher section on the western side. I don't believe we can get there.
How did it even get up there? Okay.
Can you reach that from a maze bank?
You can parachute from it probably. It'd be a tough landing,
Yeah,
but
if you parachute from maze bank, you think you can reach? Okay.
I mean, all that's gonna do, you won't be able to get down from there because you can't parachute with somebody else.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how.
Yeah, he's above me and I'm in Air 1, so
Solo, do you want me to get in there so I can grab him?
I don't know. I can.
Or are you able to
He's,
land?
it's easy. It's easy rescue. Easy rescue.
Alright, alright.
What happened?
I hit
You
the
alive?
railing.
Fell off the railing.
I hit the railing.
Oh, you hit the railing. Oh, were you parachuting?
Nope.
Can you move everything?
Oh, I feel great.
All right. All right, I got him. I'm heading to the hospital.
That railing is essentially destroying his cat of railing.
I see.
So good. Are you
Fucking hate it.
All right.
Emergency room is code 4. There are no doctors on duty.
All right, he's going through medical right now. I'm gonna take everyone back.
Hey, firm. Thank you, Maple.
Copy, is he responsive?
Yeah.
10-4.
Apparently, he hit a railing. Apparently, the railing is Schrodinger's railing.
I see.
Successful helmet chopper rescue. I think we might have a gang related going on Barbarino.
Yep, I said we get ready to roll out.
I will remain in the helmet chopper.
Up there yet?
Let's get everyone together at the southern end of Barbarino Road, and then we'll roll in once we get everybody there.
Leaf 1 is 76.
617, same track. 212, same traffic.
Can I get someone to throw 311 up for 77s who aren't on radio yet to assist with
It's en route.
this?
God, be mindful of the weather. Holy shit.
It's great. Beautiful weather.
I can't see 10 feet in front of me, man. It's foggy as hell. Staging point?
Southern Barbarino.
That might be a bit too close. We probably want to stage it at the Fleeca.
Yeah, I think it's on and around the rooftops right next to it. So like the clothing store, the ammunition, that area.
Leaf
Likely
1's
to be
overhead.
Raiders affiliated, considering location.
Hey, Firm, I got somebody on a motorcycle. It looks like they are on the motorcycle facing southbound. They're back off the bike. I got multiple down people. More shots fired directly below R1. Got 3 down people in the just behind the clothing store. I believe it's class 2 fire. Motorcycle's rolling into the clothing store now. I do not have a co-pilot, so I'm just doing this from height. There is somebody on the rooftop. It looks like they're trading fire from the suspect on the rooftop and the suspect on the ground. I believe I see somebody running on foot as well. Yeah, class 2 fire, class 2 fire. Somebody else just got shot down. 2 more people just got shot down on the rooftop. There's still somebody running on Barbarino. I don't know if that's a local. There's somebody on the rooftop. How many units do we have staged currently?
4 currently.
4 officers here.
Okay, I see 5 downed individuals and 1 still on foot on the rooftop. We might need to just roll in now, I think.
I'm ready if you are. Alright, we've got units together. We're going Evergreens, backing up the rear of the intersection. 5.
There's still a suspect on the rooftop, next to the clothing store, almost directly below R1.
Just trying to stick together here.
There's 5 suspects down. There's 1 suspect on the rooftop directly below R1 that I can confirm. I'm not sure if there's others in the area. There's a second suspect under him, not climbing the ladder. There's 2 suspects in this back alley here. They're both jumping up onto the rooftops. Class 2s are authorized in case they open fire. It looks like they are taking cover. I'm not sure they're going to leave here. Proceed with extreme caution here. You have 2 suspects on this rooftop. I cannot confirm any additional suspects in the area.
Or it looks like they may have been pushed here, and then the aggressors may have left. Because I'm only seeing the 1 group, and I don't see anybody trying to leave.
There's people down on the rooftop.
Yeah, firm.
Got 1 suspect is running near Great Ocean now. Oh, big fire! Are they shooting at officers? Alright, the suspect is directly below R1 on the Great Ocean side. He just dropped down into the parking lot. He's on the ground now.
There's a red cut, female red cut.
Yeah.
Eyes on.
There's 2 suspects down there. Open fire on these suspects. Shoot them down together. Work as a unit. Work as a unit. Be careful. You're rolling right into them.
One's down.
Another one is that an officer down there next to him?
Yeah, that's It's an officer with them.
Okay. Is there an officer on the rooftop as well?
Affirm.
Okay, there's still one suspect outstanding. I have no idea where they went. They were running together, and then suddenly they weren't anymore.
I got a parachute, Maple.
Where are you parachuting from?
Pick me up. Come on.
Okay, where are you? I can't pick you up. I need thermals. I don't know.
Go to Fleece the Bank.
Alright, I'm breaking off for thermals. You guys just be extra cautious, please.
From P16 from the water line.
Let's get the suspects in cuffs that are down over behind the clothing store.
Alright, take your car.
I think you
Oh,
can.
you can. Okay, you can take the car.
individual in the last bed.
I do need. I just need somebody on thermals.
I'm gonna clear the clothing store and ammunition. I'm checking the 24/7, but yeah, I can claim one or two of them. I just checked the beach and the houses. I haven't seen anything. They're all gone.
Holy
Leaf-
cops.
For 7 itself is clear. I haven't checked any roofs.
Leaf one is overhead with thermals now.
Alrighty, I'm assuming that's one cop that's surrounded by 4 down people.
I'll be rolling.
Break, I have the outstanding individual. They're waking up on the roof.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's awkward.
That explains that.
I'm
He's open fire! Open fire! He's shooting officer. Shoot him down. He's on the rooftop.
He's on the rooftop right above the
Class two.
ammunition.
Class 2.
He
Class
is,
2.
He is swapping shots with another officer, missing everything. One officer down.
There's 2 officers down on the
It is
rooftops.
a female with brown hair. They're gonna catch the ladder. Watch out on the ladder. Okay, he got shot.
Nice
Thank
shooting.
goodness. Holy guacamole.
Okay.
All right, that's female suspect down. 2 officers down.
All right, let's get everybody consolidated to where the four suspects are down in the parking lot, just off of Great Ocean. I'll probably need to put you down to help with processing. Do a thermal scan of all the bushes and everything in the area as well.
The
Before
4
we do.
suspects that are down, I put them all in cuffs
There's someone down. Oh, you see him on the tree?
already. I cuffed
I don't
one
know.
of
They're to the
So
north,
double check to make sure everybody's
northwest.
cuffed, guys.
There's a tree
Stop all and I'll
outside of the Human Plaza.
If one down in the alleyway
Oh,
next to the
over here.
the van thing with the drone
There's one suspect down right under Air 1, next to the tree. There's a motorcycle here.
This is Cole car in the card 4, he's still requiring 78s.
We will. I think we could downgrade to 77s, but we do need additionals. I think we have a lot of down suspects.
Come double code 76.
Is there another suspect? Or is that just a motorcycle here? There's a. If somebody can scoop
You're
up
right
this
in front of you,
95.
Crystal, over the wall.
Yeah, below Air 1.
Well, right to the left of you now.
Now, we do not have EMS on duty, so we will need to conduct first aid.
Over the wall by the tree, next to the down slide thing, downhill area. Left.
Nate, I have a question. What do you want us to do with the bikes on scene? You want us to document those and put them
Affirm.
under... Gotcha.
I'm not seeing anything else near
There
here.
were also shots from like this area, so I want to make sure we search
I'm
here
getting
for
everybody
anybody in bushes or
over
anything.
behind the clothing store.
I'm gonna check
I believe
underneath.
this is the best spot for a triage.
Yeah, put them all where the initial 4 were down at that corner there. That you
I'm taking lane in Veronica Westfield.
Everyone.
I'm doubling up.
If we can avoid doubling up, let's try and do that. But if we need to take multiple, then we will do so. I'm doing another. We're just doing a final thermal scan, and then I'm gonna put Perry down to assist. I'm assuming nothing.
I'll take Carlos Santos.
Alright, I'm gonna put Perry down to assist with processing.
What's he said as an individual that wants to?
I believe I was 23.
We may actually have to have somebody double. I'm not sure. We have a lot.
As long as they get transported, me and Crystal can go an H.
Thank you.
How many 95s do we have? Looks like a fucking lot.
Yeah, I think we've got 10. Got one.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. We have 15 units on duty total, but I believe 2 were shot down. And that's including marshals. It looks like Horver may be 10-7, and I believe Wayne and Blunt may also be 10-7.
Current count's 8 on scene.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Alright, everybody, get everybody GSR tested and go from there, alright? Oh, and get radios. Get their radios.
Please make sure you put sticky notes on your suspects as well, because there's a lot of suspects. We don't want to get people mixed up and confused. So sticky note, call signs, cuffed, searched, GSR, tested, whatever. Make sure we put those around. Make sure we're not losing track of 95s.
Three purpose without an AO currently.
3 without AOs? I'm going to RTB
I'll GSR the remainder and do possessions and shit. We can have people process PD as well.
I'm going to RTB and attach on ground just to assist with processing.
Green, are you taking one of these 95s?
I can, I'm just making sure Wright's okay. She's unconscious at the moment, I'm responsive.
Yeah, 10-4.
We know who the suspects were who shot at officers on the rooftop?
Yeah, it's Lane.
Of course it was. Fucking hell. What a mess. Incident report is up. It's Raiders versus Lost 2, Electric Boogaloo. However, we're going to need your assistance up at Chumash. We have 8 95s and 2 officers down.
Lovely. I'm 76.
They have EMS I just gone to.
EMS is 141. Are you on radio, EMS?
Radio check?
10-2. We have multiple down individuals. We have 8 95s and 2 downed officers up at Chumash. We're going to need EMS.
Copy. 3 of us just got on duty. Is it code 4?
I believe it is going to be code 4, Affirm.
Maple, do we have any outstanding?
Not that we could see from Air 1. It seems like everyone was shot down on scene.
From class 1s or class 2s?
Class 2.
Okay, thank you.
And double check everybody, make sure that they're cuffed again, because I did cuff the original 4 that were on scene at the triage, but just double check your 95s, please, and thank you.
Fuck, man, right into the heat of shit tonight, eh? God damn.
Where do you want me? What do you need me doing?
Check with units on scene. I believe we will just need AOs at the moment.
Maple, the one that looks like Gerald from Rivia wants you.
The one that looks like Gerald from Rivio is a Dio?
I don't know, Shane. What's your name?
Yeah, the idea.
Yeah, it's Dio, of course it is. This fucking shitter.
It
Alright,
must
where's
have been a man
Gerald?
who told another man they looked good
probably
in
just
gray
the dude,
silk
yeah.
pants. And now we have
like,
the
yo,
gray
dude,
silk
nice
pants
cock.
pandemic.
I think it's steel.
Alright, Crystal, am I taking this 95 from you then?
Yeah, I'll give you this.
Alright. Alright.
However, you take the guy from Steel. I did. Here, I'll give you his possessions too. Oh, there's some other stuff I didn't take off with him. Right. Put this in your pockets. I also documented all his stuff. So I'll just get that in now.
Okay.
This was the shotgun stuff. So, rest, yeah, that's all his stuff.
Has anyone
I'll
called the
put
scene code 4
possessions
for
in.
EMS yet?
Alright, Affirm.
Delirious.
Do you have a report up already?
EMS is probably less than 1 mic.
Yeah, report
to
is
the
up.
triage.
Yeah.
Okay, I do have one critical officer.
You're gonna do the triple taps every roll
Crystal, did you GSR test this guy too or no?
Yeah, you did. I'm putting the stuff in now.
Alright.
I shot, bro.
Did he move you just to
And
make
you
me
shot.
not hand
Why doesn't that surprise me, Dio?
He held my elbow.
EMS are 23 to the Chumash
I
scene.
can't even feel it, but I know he's there.
Alright, direct EMS to the
Have you
critical,
ever
please.
done the pinching the weenus thing?
Take a cough drop, Nathan.
I do.
Yeah, take a top.
Where
Yeah, you
if
take
you
off
pinch
drop.
the skin of your elbow really, really hard, you can't feel it. You know how hard
Okay,
you
much
pinch?
better now?
Once you pinch,
Alright,
pinch,
yes,
you can't feel
L
anything?
is unconscious.
Al's unconscious. Okay. Anybody else unconscious by chance?
Who else is 95s or unconscious or officers?
Ow.
Okay, we have one conscious to my left there.
Yeah, it's just
You
dead
conscious?
skin. I don't know.
Okay,
it's just
looks to
because
be
you
only
guys
one at the
stretching,
moment. I'm
yeah.
gonna leave it and I'll take
A
care
lot
of
when you bend your elbow.
Storm, guy conscious?
Yep, Mr. Santos is
wonderful.
awake.
All these
Jeremy
guys
already
are
treated.
talking and alive?
Yes.
No, I'm dead. I'm
Okay.
dead. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm bleeding out and dying and dead.
Shit.
Help.
Has anyone started on evidence collection?
Negative. We'll worry about that afterwards. We have too many 95s at the moment and not enough officers to spare.
Yes,
I mean, I'm available.
Oh, you don't have a 95? If you don't, go for it.
No.
Be my guest.
I got backed into a corner.
However, it's going to be essentially the entirety of this whole Chumash block, as well as all the way up to Bantam Canyon, across the sidewalk, across the street.
I got
it.
Dylan, do you not have two suspects, or do you manage to calm one up?
Alex took my Alex took my other.
Anything to eat? I'm
And
hungry.
then after, if we have to come back, after we process, to at least do the
How did
vehicles,
Horver
we could
fall?
probably do that
How
too.
did Horver fall over doing evidence?
Have enough officers, or it's your call, Maple. If you want to
like
let
his
the
hair
vehicles
falling
be,
over.
or if you want to come back to do them, it's up to you.
He's definitely not a
I mean, if Horver's on evidence, I'm
Yeah.
sure Horver is also capable of documenting a couple vehicles after he collects evidence while we
False
deal with
one yet?
processing.
Yes. Are any of these vehicles being baffled? Did we see them being used, or?
There was only one that I actually saw being used to move suspects, and that's this. There's a bike that's kind of under the green cross in the parking lot on the sidewalk. I saw them shoot, then get on that bike and drive across the street and go under the rooftops, and then onto the rooftops and exchange fire. So that's the only bike I actually saw being used. The rest of them I didn't actually see being involved in the shooting, just that they are on scene.
Okay, Hunter, thank you.
Oh fuck.
I'm kind of okay with just not baffing anything, but getting everything documented on this situation, just because we kind of got here a little bit late and can't necessarily articulate perfectly with every vehicle involved. So just get things documented, but I don't want us to. We're not gonna worry about baffing anything here.
Okay, Hunter.
Yeah, no comments made here.
Feel anything?
Yep.
Let us know, okay?
Start feeling significantly worse, let us know, alright?
Just hang out with another club and just do some shit. That's what we were doing.
Make all your
How could
charges
Dio do
and
this?
Session stuff are in.
Really fast,
Seems
really
fine.
I don't know. Yeah, just really
Awesome, thank you.
I was blasting my mouth, out of my mouth like,
Hey.
like that.
Just spitting on it.
Oh, actually, charges fell off. Hold on.
You said they were shooting from rooftops. Is that correct?
Affirm.
I think I'm allergic to avocado.
What?
Well, that's a good thing.
Rain. McAllister. Who else is on this scene? Corver.
Alright. Trust
Radio
you,
check.
Al. Envy.
Attention.
Right.
Papa Tony is ready to 76 CMC with 2 critical 13 alphas. Can I got 1 10 units to X for me?
You just have the alphas with you, the officers?
Yes, both of them are critical condition.
You're good to go. We don't have the units to spare right now to bring a unit with you for officers. They should be okay. And we gotta keep officers with the 95s.
Copy. I also got small fingers, so I have difficulty with unloading them. But I will figure out a way to get them unloaded.
Wherever I'll get the triage part covered along those rooftops.
Start feeling worse, let us know, alright?
Wait, pulling me and make him walk.
You can't charge him unless you saw him driving
You
with
got
an
the
expired
pictures,
license.
Crystal?
He lives here.
No one here drove. Everyone walked here.
That's true. Not everyone, but most of us. No,
Everyone
not
walked
them.
here.
I walked here. I jogged.
Everyone walked here.
I actually parachuted here. I parachuted here.
I
parachuted here.
I swam here.
I jumped off a mountain, parachuted.
It was pretty fucking cool.
How many bikes I saw?
Okay, does that mean there was a
Yeah,
parachute?
so far I've got 4.
There's another bike on the northern side of the compound, next to a tree where there was a suspect that was down next to that bike. I'm not sure if you got that one. It's a little bit northwest of the sort of outlet mall, I guess is what this is.
I'll take a look.
Yeah,
There's one inside the clothing store as well.
Great day. Big celebration day, May 18th.
Please tell me.
You know, it's
What
8
is
days
May
after Cinco
13th?
de Mayo, alright guys? That's what
Hitler died on May 13th.
Hitler died on May 13th?
There you go. There we go.
Wait, what? Yeah,
see the
good day
picture
to
from
celebrate. We're celebrating his death and we're shooting.
Don't look it up.
So you guys aren't cool with us celebrating Hitler's death. That's what you guys are saying?
Celebrating that Hitler's dead. Thank God Hitler's dead.
Do
not say celebrating Hitler in the same sentence.
No, dead. You missed out the keyword there. Dead.
I'm the logistics of it. I'm not a geologist, but I just,
Jesus fucking
let's
Christ,
move on to
guys!
this
What the fuck is
conversation.
wrong with all of you?
I'm hearing so much background chatter. I don't even know what to make out.
What are we celebrating?
the death of Hitler.
The death of somebody. The death of somebody.
Google it. We're shooting our guns in the air to celebrate.
Do not Google if he died today, but he died today, okay? Just believe me.
Who died today?
Yeah.
Hitler! Hitler, the genocidal maniac. Rest in piss, Hitler.
Holy fuck! What the hell is wrong with you guys?
Look at it, man. You're gonna fuck up your
Still
algorithm.
remember professionalism.
Now you're gonna have Hitler facts pop up all the time. You don't want that.
It's on my timeline now. It's over.
I did save the officer.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. I don't care. What is that?
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dude, what's your go-to for Applebee's? You gotta
And
go
I'm just gonna do a general reminder. I know it's probably been said multiple times, but just fucking in case, make sure your suspects are GSR tested. Make sure you have a radio channel from them. Make sure you search them. You document their weapons.
Honestly, that's basically what happened to me.
And you keep track of them while we're transporting to CMC for processing. Your suspect is your responsibility. Keep an eye on them. Whatever ambulance they're in, whoever takes them out, they're your responsibility.
He said he probably didn't hear me. I didn't hear a word.
EMS is about to begin loading up the patients as all are treated. Let's get them loaded up into the only ambulance on scene, please. If we do have a surplus, we can probably fit a few into
Applebee's is fire. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
officer vehicles until Jeremy comes back.
Would you like for us to assist with transporting the suspects?
Yes, please. Just because we have one ambulance on scene, the other was
Thanks,
taken for
Doc.
criticals. I don't know how long Jeremy will be before he gets back, so
What?
we might need to, yeah.
Who's your hockey team again?
The Leafs.
Just to confirm, is this
Hey, you won the lottery.
incident between
We did
two
win the lottery.
groups?
You won the lottery.
Because if so, we might need to separate the two groups.
You don't have a secondary team?
Okay, in that case then, for the safety of all the
Like
patients, we
San
can
Jose,
probably
maybe,
separate two
kind
groups.
of?
One go with officers, one go in the ambulance then.
Hey, you really won the
I believe we
lottery,
have
man.
more raiders.
Yeah, what a dude.
Copy that.
Man, you
We'll,
really won
leave
the
the lost
lottery with
members
that.
then to officers.
Why not?
So all lost members can go with officers then, please.
Do we have an additional unit that's able to secure 617's vehicle? It's to the north west of.
I'm hoping you guys give the 2027 pick to us. And not the Bruins.
On scene and
We have every reason to give it to Philly and not
Yeah, it
Boston,
should
because
go to
fuck
Philly.
Boston.
I can
100%,
handle a Leo vehicle.
We were hanging out, man. We're totally fine with each other. Yes.
Maple, are you on frequency?
Hey, from?
When I get to Bantam Canyon, how far up did they go?
I mean, it looked like they were shooting from, like, before the second curve.
Okay.
Is it still on?
Okay.
Yeah, this is still on. Unless they're trying to put us in separate prisons, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, man.
Yeah, we're all part of the same fucking spot. Yeah, no, I'm going ahead and talking. I got a full door.
Yes, the sirens. I can hear my thoughts now.
What do you mean? I knew you existed this whole time. Remember that time that you were like...
Alright, EMS are ready to go when you guys are.
Get my bike, and then a guy shot me.
Lima 39 Monday.
Storm, where are you?
I do. I remember it like it was...
I think Storm walked around the corner. He's to the south, Gemma.
I'm back by the car.
Here's the car. I lost the car.
It's south, around the bend.
EMS is ready to roll out.
This processing different PD thing is so ass backwards.
Also be advised there's no doctors on duty, so they'll all go through the local doctors.
Same cell as well. We should all be.
Make sure they're coughed.
Great idea.
You know what everybody should be able to agree on?
What?
Thank God Florida ain't
Yeah, honestly. Thank God it's not Florida.
Yep.
I just need Vegas to lose.
See, I used to like Vegas, but then they signed Hart.
Yeah, that was a questionable choice of.
Yeah.
On there.
I'd rather have the Ducks beat them.
I just want Vegas to lose because they have Marner now. And it's
Yeah,
just be really
Marner's
funny.
another one.
It'd be really, really funny if Marner still manages to lose with Vegas. It only took him going to Vegas to actually start playing hockey in the playoffs.
Yeah.
He's had 6 fucking seasons with the, 10 seasons with the Leafs in the playoffs, and fucking in one series he fucking got more points with Vegas than he ever has with the Leafs.
I just feel bad for my boy Jerome, man. Leaves the Flyers to go win the cup. Can't win the cup. The Flyers are gonna be closer to winning the cup now than when he was on it.
Yeah.
Flyers are more of a contender every lap.
Lima 39-23 to CMC with 2 of the.
That's my boy. That's the boy I got the jersey of, man. I love Jerome. Although I heard he's gonna be a free agent.
Yeah, but he's also like he's kind of old.
He's old. Yeah, but like we have like an old man line on our fourth line. It's like we got Coots, we got like fucking Hathaway, like we got all the vets on our fourth line.
Geezers.
Yeah, it's the geezer line. Coots was like playing pretty poorly as our captain, and they put him down to the fourth line, and he became a 20-year-old man again.
We had, I mean, yeah, because he's playing against other fourth liners.
Yeah, exactly. This guy was getting breakaways as like 36-year-old
Lost
man,
members are about to be admitted in now.
and outspeeding 20-year-olds, man.
He's in his prime.
Wait, is that no? What was that?
Stand by. I think Dr. May just be about to jump on duty. I'm not too sure.
I'm sure
I think I'm
there's
just gonna
a lot of people.
PD, bear with the EMS for a second. I'm gonna see if Dr. Noel's on duty.
Who's 95 is Lane?
Gemma, I believe.
What?
Lane 095, red hair female, red cut.
Oh, you want to get to jail fast or not?
I don't think I've ever seen you move that fast.
Oh, yes, you have, motherfucker. Yeah, because I'm always in the car.
The suspect on top of the rooftop that woke up and shot 2 officers.
That's mine, Veronica.
Rodney, to be fair, you might roll away.
I don't care.
My apologies. Stand by.
Right, you good?
I don't think it's
My apologies. Feel free to load him in through the local doctor.
Oh, really? You know what? I think the same about you.
We got everybody from the ambo.
Alright. Yeah, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can will be seen.
Well, how can I see your first hair in my face?
I think my perp may have had another headache, if that's the case.
Get rid of
Copy that.
Exactly. Exactly what I did.
I think the doctor's taking a bit. You may want to double check.
You're so lucky my lawyer's not
Well,
around.
definitely no more patients in the ambulance.
What do you want to argue?
I just, why not? I can't give lawyers a purpose.
I mean, you can. There's nothing wrong with that.
Shut up, Tom.
I got the best lawyer.
Watch your head, Dia. Who's your lawyer?
Kid Archer.
Kid? Yeah.
Wait, did Tom say that or someone else?
So got at least one rear, without an officer.
Why don't you both shut up?
Hey, do you know what trauma bonding is?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that word recently. Is it like a word or is it like a hyphen?
Shots?
Yeah, that was me.
Coming from the VA.
Sounds like it's in our direction.
Yeah, I fired the shot.
Didn't hear anything from the ambo bay.
I'm in the amble bay. That's where I called the shots from.
I can hear the shots fired from the ICU.
Yeah, it was 3 shots that sounded like they were from the west shooting east.
Oh, that's because for some reason I couldn't run.
We have all 95s accounted for?
Everyone's mounted in red A.
EMS, are there any other 95s in the ER? I see no more officers inside, so I'm going to assume that we've got everybody accounted for. Let's get rolling and get processing.
Now, Miranda, I believe you were shot from the suspect with the Groza on the roof.
Yo!
Yeah.
5 million,
She's
5 million,
currently
bring me up.
unconscious in the ICU. Okay. So, to my understanding, as far as charges are concerned, I believe
Yeah, I've been waiting
Darcy
one day for one of the
Lane
outrageous
shot
prices I threw
a
out for
single
somebody to
cop.
break me out for them to actually shoot the cop arresting me.
And then
'Cause it's gonna be
Veronica,
so
who was
funny
my
when I don't pay
95,
them.
shot 2
Fucked up,
after
man.
she woke up.
Yeah. But it's
No.
kind of funny though.
Okay.
It was a man that shot the other officers.
Okay, 10-4.
I believe he was wearing red, the one who shot at Miranda and I in our car.
You are backing me into a corner.
Okay.
That's his code
You don't want me backed into a corner.
It's the one that woke up from the nap was the male.
Dude, I can walk, man. Come on.
No.
I don't
I'm a
think
good walker.
the person who woke up from the nap is a male, but
Some would say I'm actually the best walker.
You are so fucking cooked right now, man. How long have you been around for?
It was a female who woke up from the mat.
Exactly, that's what I mean. You're cooked. How long you been awake for?
I've been awake for that long.
10-4.
The guy that shot at officers on the roof of the buildings was male. I guess he didn't wake up from a nap, but he was the last person to go down. And he did shoot at officers because I was the one that
You
I
know
saw
it's
him,
me,
so I
Dio.
put him down.
10-4, 10-4.
Cool, so we don't have to go into the mugshot room for no reason.
No, we have to go in the mugshot room.
Why?
Because I gotta document your finger. I gotta take your fingerprint. I gotta check your
You
profile.
know who it is.
I know, but I do it everyone. Because
Yeah,
like when I don't,
yeah.
then I like, you know. It's just my.
You guys
it's
talking
my
hockey?
head,
We
it's
guys
my
talking hockey
routine, okay?
earlier?
Yes, we're
Yes,
talking
we were.
hockey, man.
Who's your team?
Leafs.
He's the Leafs. I'm the
Oh,
Flyers.
fuck, dude. I feel so bad.
What's
for
the
you.
American
Holy
team?
fuck.
He won the lottery. Don't feel bad.
Yeah, he
for
won
him.
the lottery.
All right, wait. I'm gonna take your mask
What's your
off
team,
real quick.
Wade?
Yeah. Colorado.
Oh, lucky fucker
Lucky
you.
year for you.
Well, wait. I'm gonna take your mask off real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Well,
I'm the Flyers, man. It's been years of suffering.
I was asking Rodney.
All right, Dio. If we get there in time, I'm gonna return your wrench. I'm confiscating your shotgun, your ammo, and your oxy.
Come on, man. Let me keep the shotgun.
Nope, not keeping the shotgun.
It's legal, bro.
Is it legal?
Maybe.
I don't think that's how that works, Dio.
Which way am I going?
Loosen up your ankles.
I've got claustrophobia.
Alright, cool. Anyway.
Let's try. A for effort. Alright, I gotta go rent a shotgun. I'll be back in a moment.
Hey, can I have an MDT?
Sure.
Thanks, bro.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hey, Carlos.
We're gonna take this one.
What?
Hey,
Motherfucker,
Rodney.
I was gonna take that one.
You should get all of the raiders in my profile picture. That sounds like a great idea.
Okay, which way are we going?
All right. Bebo, thank you for the host. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys doing well? Hope everyone's having a good night. Enjoy. Yeah.
Disregard MRPD.
We got some cleanup to do here. Some processing time.
Everybody take me to my vehicle.
Alright. Let's see.
I don't mind taking you after I send on my 95.
638 is the gun we're looking for. 638. It's gonna be this one. Hope everyone's having a wonderful night, a wonderful week in general.
Yes?
Those you don't know, I'm Sil. I play Lieutenant Maple, Shift 3 Lieutenant for the LSPD.
Sure.
By the way, you did know
Was
that.
the blonde
behind you.
lost member
Jump
one
scare.
of the people that shot
He's right
officers or not?
Oh, there he is.
Yes, Harvard?
Hey, buddy.
If I believe it was just the Raiders MC that shot cops.
Do you want me just impounding them for felony otherwise not listed, unauthorized, or violent felony?
Felony not listed.
Understood. All right.
Yep.
No problem. We'll do.
Yep. All right, time to find out if your gun is hot. Okay, Craig, I'm in the middle of processing. Can I call you back?
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Bye.
All right, it's time to find out if the gun is hot or not. It is not. It is not hot. Congratulations. With that said,
What am I looking at?
gang-related shooting, criminal possession of a Class 2, illegal ammunition, and oxy.
Okay.
189, 60,000, 250. No, that's everything.
Okay.
How do you plead to these charges, do you?
Come closer to this. Let me ask you a question. What about VAFs? Any VAFs in this situation?
No, we're not vaffing anything.
You're not vapping it. You got word. It's your word on that.
Yeah, nothing's in VAFT.
All right, that's the word up.
Okay.
If you go back on that, I'm gonna be pissed.
I know. When have I lied to
I know
you?
you don't, but I never do it. You never know with some of these cops. Some
Yeah,
of them might be
I
vapping.
specifically made the call. There was only one motorcycle that I saw really potentially used from Air One, and so I made the call that and we're just not gonna VAF anything. There's only one we could really articulate. We're not gonna VAF any of them.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right. So guilty. All right. I'm gonna bill you the $60,250 fine. I gotta do some math real quick for your time. Okay. Make the gun hot, blow Dio's head off, move off right now. Maple would be a hero. 189 times 0.25. It's 47.25. So, 189 minus 47 is 142. Let me see how long we've had you in custody for, real quick. Hold on a second.
Just give me like 30 minutes.
All right, 30. All right. Total I'm going to be giving you is going to be 112. That's after 25% off for guilty.
Maple, you don't care about
and the
25%
30
off,
for
do
time
you?
served. Okay.
Sounds good.
25 for guilty.
25, you said, yeah?
Yeah, 25% for guilty.
I would imagine nobody's going to plead guilty.
You'd be surprised.
You said 25, not 45, right?
Say again?
He said 75, actually.
You said 25.
Yeah, he said 75 with some change on top of that.
25 for guilty plus 25 for guilty plus time served.
I thought you said 45.
That's not my loss, it's your loss.
All right, I'm gonna send you up for 112, right, Dia?
All right.
Okay, where am I going now?
All right, Dia's just taking you away. Appreciate your cooperation. Bye-bye.
Identify the two individuals who are getting charged with attempted murder of the government, correct?
Hey, I heard you've been a real asshole lately.
I believe they were identified.
Yeah.
I saw Darcy Lane shoot at, I believe, Miranda with the Groza.
I was shot by a woman with orange redhead with a shotgun.
So that sounds like V.
And then I said it must have been that asshole, and she said no, and then I just thought I'd take a run and see
10-4.
how you reacted.
Okay,
I
I'm
guess
sorry.
you've said
I
enough.
have not heard a conclusive
anyone else
answer
aware
about
of being
which
shot
two
by Veronica
individuals shot.
Veronica and Darcy shot.
Darcy did, the redhead with the red cut?
You've been
Okay.
sassy to me this
Alright,
whole
that's jealous.
time.
Was she the first one that shot or the second?
So sassy.
Darcy shot first, right? Because Veronica woke up on the roof and then shot officers.
Said you're gonna slam me into the ground.
Yeah, the one on the roof wasn't the one in
That's
red, right?
sassy.
So that would be the one that's
There was
getting
two-
all
there's
of
two
them.
on the roof. There's two
I
on the
don't
roof.
think
So
Lane
sassy.
shot.
I literally watched her shoot her Groza.
Hey, thanks for taking my side.
Yeah,
See?
Lane
She
shot at
thinks that-
the
yeah, you're
at
sassy.
the BCSO Taurus on the ground, right? From the rooftop.
Yeah, Tom, shut
I
up.
watched her open fire.
Yeah, so probably
Okay, so
one.
So Lane's just gonna get 1 times AMGE, and V will get the 2 times AMGE.
It's because you're so
how do you spell Lane?
Darcy. Darcy Lane.
God.
Oh, yeah, this is the second day in a row I've gotten
you hear
clean
him?
guns off these guys.
That's what I
Maple.
mean. He's so sassy.
Oh.
Day 2. I'm gonna kind of keep.
Which cell am I going?
Who's
Keep
got
track if
Veronica?
like, the next one comes in.
Well, I don't know which one.
Did any of your guys'
Behind you
firearms
or
come back
behind me,
dirty or
'cause
no?
Tom's in that
No.
one.
Was it an assault SMG?
Radio shotgun.
See?
Shotgun?
You could have just said that without being sassy about it.
Let's go get your car real quick.
That's what I'm talking about. You hear him? He is sassy.
Dark clothing and baseball cap. Yeah.
Is he the one?
What?
Away from me.
Oh.
Is he the one? That's gonna
If you're in the most recent incident, could you get out really quick? I've got somebody stuck.
Good now?
Yes.
Hey,
All right.
you know what? You're
We're
better
good, thank
than
you.
him.
I'm gonna
Hey,
go
well,
in.
I'm confused.
What's up?
So Elaine's saying she didn't shoot anybody. She didn't have a chance to shoot anybody. She
Oh, you
shot
said
her
you were right here.
gun, but didn't actually shoot anyone.
Yeah, I'm
And
heading to motor.
okay,
Upper.
She
and then
shot at officers on the ground, didn't she? She shot at the Taurus.
she says she didn't have a chance to shoot at anybody because she got shot down. She did fire her gun, but it was at nobody. Like she didn't. She says that the officer scared her and she didn't shoot them. Veronica, I think, shot at officers, but
Veronica
there's
absolutely
also...
did. She was on the rooftop. She shot down
Okay,
Elle and
but
Miranda on the rooftop. So I know that much.
well, I was also there at the back, right?
Uh-huh.
And there's a guy, like, so they said Veronica's the one that woke up, but I'm pretty sure Veronica was down when there was one single shooter left. He was a male wearing a baseball cap. He shot down 2 officers and then I put him down. I was on the ground. He was on the roof.
Sorry. Can I yoke your flashlight real quick? I think Alex took it off me.
Not guilty.
Okay, so we've got some confusion here. Darcy shot but didn't shoot at anybody. Can anybody confirm that they were shot at by somebody on the rooftop while they were on the ground? If nobody can confirm that they were shot at by anybody on the rooftop while they were on the ground, then do not charge Darcy with anything.
Darcy was never on the
Yeah,
rooftop.
thank you.
She was on the
Now he's
ground
on my
where,
side. I
remember
appreciate
where
that.
his
Jonah,
car
who's
was?
the individual
Where his
shotgun?
car was? That's where Darcy was.
The individual I shotgunned was Darcy.
Because I cuffed her
Okay,
there.
she, as far as I know, she was shooting officers, but those officers are not communicating. She was on the
from my-
south end of the rooftop, shooting down at where officers were. I see the
So
officers
from-
she was shooting at, but
Yeah.
I
she
was
opened
right
up, and
below.
then
I'm
somebody
thinking about
said
turning my life
78's they're
around.
shooting officers.
Right after pleading not guilty, yeah?
Yeah.
I was right below the street side when she got shot down. She was aiming her
I don't
gun
know.
at me.
Oh my god, I've got
and then,
a long time to think about it.
Jonah was there to
Maybe
to
I'll
put her
get
down.
parole or something.
So like, she looked like she was going to try to shoot at me personally, but then she got
yeah, you never know.
shotgun.
Okay, so if she aimed, she's getting shot anyway, that's fine. If she didn't shoot any officers, if we have nobody able to actually articulate being shot at by that suspect, then we're not charging her with shooting at anyone. Because we need to be able to back that up.
Oh, I'll
Now,
see you
the
around a
rooftop, I'm getting 2 different stories. I'm hearing one person was a male on the rooftop, another person was a female on the rooftop who shot down Elle and Miranda. Elle, Miranda, you guys were shot down. What happened on that rooftop?
We had a female with orange hair wake up. It looked like they were wearing a beanie as well with a black cut.
All right.
And they shot Miranda in the back with a shotgun and then turned to shoot me with a shotgun.
Okay.
That's Veronica. I have her. I'm charging her with the 2 times attempted for Miranda and Elle.
But there's also
Who is the
a other
officer who
guy.
initially said 78's they're shooting at officers? Who is that?
Miranda and me, we were in the car tuning up, and it was a male also on the roof when the 78s were called wearing
Hey, I have a solid question, right? Are we hitting them all gang related shooting?
the
Because of the cuts.
There's
other
only
gang
there's
related nation?
yes, they're all getting related.
I
The only
certainly was
person,
shot at.
yeah, the only person wearing a red cut is Darcy. She's the only one with a red cut in this entire situation. So she may have looked like a male from distance. Maybe her hair was looking weird or something. But there is only one individual in this entire incident with a red cut, and it's Darcy Lane.
And I heard her. I watched her shoot down and heard on the radio we're being shot at. So like she should
Right, so-
absolutely be getting charged.
So Evergreen, she shot at you guys in your car.
AFib.
Okay. Were you both in the car?
Yes, both Miranda and I were in the car.
Okay. As long as that's
I thought
articulated in your
Miranda got shot
statement.
down on the roof.
I mean,
As long as that's articulated in your guys' statements, charge Darcy with 2 times AMGE. I mean, she got shot at. Doesn't mean she got shot down the first time. She could get shot at and then get shot at a second time.
yeah, they could go check the casings, projectiles, matches the gun or not.
Alright, well,
She
as
got
soon
on
as no
possession.
objections, I'm ready to send off my guy. Cool,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, alright, well, good.
Alright. Rifle. Assisted with processing. Rifle process EO. EO pled guilty to all charges. Lost. Raiders. Fingerprint. Shotgun. Shotgun ballistics test. Okay.
What you're actually sending him for.
I'll take the by default.
Well, we're only allowed to give you time off if you
Yeah.
plead guilty or you have a lawyer.
Yeah, I'll never plead guilty.
We're very
know.
restricted on.
You know what?
on
Fuck it.
time.
Full time, full fine. Old HOA. Send me the full fucking time.
We can give you time served.
Give me the full fucking
without a
time.
lawyer.
Yeah, fine. Time served is.
I waive my lawyer rights.
Here's the
You know-
thing: is every single cop that I've ever had, except for the real asshole ones, and you guys can probably figure out who they are, has always given me time off for being a sweet peach and being an
Okay,
angel.
send me for the default time. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
we could send you for time served, but with the Den Act thing, they're being very strict. In
It
terms
does
of,
say,
like,
yeah, it
literally
literally
auditing
says like,
us,
yeah,
like-
it says legally you can only send them for like you can only reduce it by this much.
Wait, are you are they
so-
like? Is it the marshals?
No, it's
I
the
don't know. I think
DOJ.
it's like a DOJ thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
The DOJ
fucking
are
nerds.
fucking,
They're fucking nerds,
brain
man.
dead idiots.
Yeah, so we could give you guys time served in terms of like you've been in custody for this long, so we can give you that much time off, and that's
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
no limit on that. But in terms of like percent time off, we can only give you time off up to
Yeah.
25% with a guilty plea.
great.
Or if you get legal representation, then there's no limit.
I love sending people for 360 months. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it too. It's happened a few times, and
Yeah.
I just say, well, fuck me, I guess.
Lane,
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. You
here.
can shoot me up, man.
You're
It's all good.
looking at
Alright,
one
catch you later,
times
boss.
gang related,
Alright, Brody, guys.
one times criminal possession of a class 2 firearm, one times possession of illegal
Thank you for your service,
ammunition,
Jeremy. Stay safe.
second degree possession of oxycodone,
No problem,
and
stay
2
safe.
times attempted murder of a government employee.
Silly, not guilty, especially those last two.
It's $71,650 and 237
money.
months. Minus.
They're good. He's gone. They're good. All right, fantastic. I need food before I pass out now. Yeah, you did. You missed a bit of a kerfuffle. Please make sure you write up your statement for the gang-related shooting that just took place. Make sure you fill out the processing information as well, time off, percentage, all that fun stuff. Do your paperwork. I don't know why I keep needing to blow my nose.
Yes, boss.
All right.
Blaine County Morgue.
Hey, Ruby.
Hi.
You just started a street race, didn't you?
No, why?
Street race, the bike race just went off. Couple of things. First thing, you still have that 6.5 V12?
I do.
How much is it fully built?
No, it's just a block.
Just a block. Okay, how much you selling that for?
How much are you offering?
How? It's just a block.
300? Question mark.
I could probably do 300, but I'm gonna need a couple of days.
Okay.
Because I spent all my money on a house, and
Oh god, nice.
Trying to make my money back, and I'm also working. There's a whole thing. I'm working on like doing a kind of wombo combo deal with the engine for a house, engine house trade combo wombo thing. This whole thing. So I'll have to get back to you on it if the person is okay with the block or if they want the full build. But the block may be enough for them. They may be happy with that. So the other thing is you wanted the T, and I could give you the TKO, and Betty both got fired.
Betty got fired too?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, word is out on the street already, so it's aware. They're both aware. They're also both being charged with robbery security firm because they stole a bank truck and ghost gunned it.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, so they both got fired and are both being charged accordingly.
What?
Yep, they fucked around.
So they stole a bank.
139, Craig.
Oh my god, you want to see? Hold
So
on one
they
second,
ocean
Sam.
dumped it?
You gotta watch this. Clock me on this one though.
I know how fast the
Why?
car goes backwards. I only got you to 85, actually. I only got up to 85.
Never.
Yeah, I kind of lost it a little bit because
Don't jinx me.
But yeah, that happened. So
this thing doesn't really control well in reverse.
That's actually wild. Why would they do that?
Yeah, they weren't thinking. But yeah, Craig.
Yeah.
Would you be okay with a 6.5 V12 block? Or do you want the full
Possibly.
build?
Hey Sam, do you have the parts to somewhat build a V12, or do you know where to get them? Somebody Maple's offering
That's
to sell me a
actually
block, or
wild,
has somebody
though.
who has a block. How much?
So like,
How
I'm
much? Are you asking me how much?
Yeah, how much is the 6512 block?
Well, I thought it was to be part of the deal with the house. So house block.
Oh, that's what I needed to talk to you about, Maple.
Yes. Oh, did you already sell the house to somebody else?
Because I got an offer I couldn't refuse for $12 million cash.
Fuck, who was it?
You know, actually, I need to talk to someone about that. Because boy, do I have a story to tell you.
God damn it! I don't want
Hey,
that
Maple, you
house.
want to take my state?
Oh God. Okay.
I should, but it'll be funnier. Hey, Sam, I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna snitch on the mayor.
Ruby, I might not. The mayor bought the house.
What house?
What? Yeah, the mayor literally confessed to me in person. They were like, "Oh, I'm just gonna take this for my business. Don't worry, I use it as my personal savings account. I take $100,000 a week out of the government budget and send it to my personal account, to my business account, and I use it as a savings account. And she paid me directly from the business account."
What the fuck?
Yeah, that was Finley Schmidt, the current
Damn
mayor.
it!
That's the mayor, right?
This fucking son of a. This fucking mayor, dude. I'm so mad at this mayor.
I don't know why government employees trust me with their corruption so much. Like, I'm going
so
to
mad.
snitch on you.
'Cause
I
Anna-
don't understand
Anna-
why people still do this.
Anna looked at your house and she was like, "I really want that house." So I'm going through every hoop I can to try and get this house for her.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Anna. I will help her find it because that is an adorable house. But $12 million, I couldn't pass them. $12 million and the chance to snitch on a corrupt government employee mayor.
Man,
There
fuck
was
this
just
mayor,
so
man.
much
She
of
just
that.
keeps fucking my day up,
Fuck.
dude. God damn
Well,
it.
you know,
Fuck.
this is just gonna make you work
like you
for it
really
now
don't
because you
like the
have an
mayor.
opportunity to seize that house now because she bought it with embezzled money.
Yeah, but I won't be able to buy it because I spent all my money on this other house.
Yeah, it'll be a lot
I'd
cheaper
like
than
for
$12
you
million.
to know if I was allegedly
I-
street racing, I would be in second place in front of Cy right now. Just
That's
a PSA.
Because she way over. She only paid that much because she has embezzled so much fucking money.
Yeah, but I mean, I've already spent all $8 million of my dollars on the house that we bought, so you know how long, Craig? Do you know how long it took me to make that amount of money? I'm
Probably a
already
long
$2.7 million in debt to Richard and Matt because of it. They helped us fucking get as much money as we could to buy the house.
Yeah.
That
probably
money
a
is
lot
not
more
only me. That
a
money
lot
is
more
both
time.
me and Etta combined. Since like the
I know.
beginning
You know what's
of time.
crazy? Is I bought this house from C4 for $1 million last year.
God damn it! I'm actually so mad that she fucking swooped in for 12 mil. Ah, fuck!
I imagine. I really wanted you to have it. Like, I desperately wanted you to have it, but
Dude.
I'm poor. I'm
That
down to less than
sucks.
$200,000, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll give you $12 million cash." And I'm like, "Okay."
Okay, well, in that case, then, I mean, if you're not gonna give me the house, I'll just tell you that Ruby's the one with the 6.5 V12, so you want to talk to her about the engine. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
bother
Who
being
is
the
it?
middleman. Craig Barrett.
Well, I guess I need to talk to Dark or someone who's going to actually investigate it so I can give over the evidence and everything.
Well, I'll take your statement and relay it to the marshals. Yeah.
Do you think the marshals are really going to give a shit?
Oh, I do.
This is the marshals you're talking about?
I do.
I'm not there anymore.
I know, but I do think they will.
You know, it'll be the funniest shit for me to open up the impeachment myself.
Oh my god!
Like literally taking the money they gave me and opening the impeachment. I should do it. I think I'm gonna do it. It'll be funny as fuck.
That would be so good.
It's gonna be so fun.
Well, Ruby, I'm gonna let you go, but Craig may be in contact with you about that engine.
Alright, I'm in lemon list if he needs
Ruby.
my number.
Okay. Alright, bye.
Alright, bye.
Yeah, Ruby Sapphire Brown.
Oh, that's not who I thought you were talking about. I was like, what the fuck is Ruby York doing awake at this time?
No. Okay, I mean, I'll take your statement about the mayor embezzling $100,000 a week, to put into her own business account to then spend on personal endeavors.
Yeah, she bought the, hold on, let me pull it up and make sure I have that it's the right, because I just exported my bank account so I could double check it. One moment. It is, open my records viewer, import my CSV, imported 12 records, 12 million from 6522972. Compare that against county record.
Oh, god damn it.
Let's see. That is not her personal. Her personal ends with 464. So it is her business account that she has used to get funding for. It is Green Light District. Hold on, is that what she labeled it as? Craig Barrett, Polito Property, Finley Schmidt. She literally labeled it Craig Barrett, Polito Property, Finley Schmidt, from her business account ending with 2972, which is named, I think it's Green Light District. And she's used it to get several business grants. Yeah, she's fucked. Yeah, let's go take a statement. She has a lot of business accounts. She...
I might need to loop the mayors in just because I would, or not the mayor, sorry, the marshals, because
do whatever you need to do. I already
different. Well, they have different report access, right? And not everyone can see marshal reports.
Oh.
And I would rather something like this be kept under wraps with the marshals than available to every officer on duty who may be in her pocket.
Well, that's fair. I mean, the deed's already done, so if she moves any money, it's just going to be even more telling on her now. Like, she literally transferred me the money directly using her business bank account. She's fucked.
Yeah.
That already opens the door for her business to be checked on.
Yeah. So there's a couple of marshals around right now. Wayne, McAllister, and Blunt are all around. So.
Oh hell yeah! Let's go talk.
All right. 069-297 direct. Are you on Freak?
Stand by.
069 frequencies, I thought.
297-76 to you with a civilian who would like to speak to you about some embezzlement stuff. Seems pretty proper.
Civilian?
It's Craig. It seems pretty legit, this one.
Affirm.
I just went to the gate out of habit. Marshals! Hello, Marshals! Marshals!
We're 23 at the marshal's office. Okay, you can stop knocking, Craig. They're coming.
I wonder if this glass is still not bulletproof.
Hello.
Hey, Blunt.
Hello.
What's going on?
I'm here to snitch.
Okay.
I need a statement taken.
So I would typically do this, but I figured this would be better under the purview of the marshal, since you guys have different report accesses and whatnot, and who could see your guys' report by default. And would prefer it be kept under your guys' wraps instead of open to every PD, especially the fact that, you know, the ODPD could see our reports as well.
Okay. Do you have a statement written, Barrett?
No, I don't think he's written it down yet. So.
Okay.
No, I haven't written it down. I'm being
Would
lazy
it be
these
possible
days.
to do a written statement, because we are neck deep in thousands of pieces of evidence at the moment?
It's financial crime related against a mayor of Los Santos. Does this help at
Which
all?
I am very interested in taking it, but a written statement from your end rather than you dictating to me and me having to write it all down right now would be extremely helpful.
I have no issue dictating it from him and writing it down and getting it to you, Blunt, if you're okay with that.
If you can do that, that would be fantastic.
Okay. I'll just make it a private report and then I'll write it down and send it to you.
Yeah. Or if you want to pop it to reports for like half a second, I can move it into marshal reports, whatever you want to do.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that, no problem.
Okay. Well,
And
we
I
will,
will
we are,
text
and
you
we'll
my
take it very
evidence.
seriously. I will put it to the right people. And I don't mean to be standoffish or
No, you're
blunt,
fine.
no pun
I
intended.
get
It's just
corruption is
shit's
no
going on
longer
right
the
now.
big.
Corruption is a big deal.
Mayor corrupt. The mayor's embezzling $12 million to buy personal property.
I assure you,
using her business
that
account.
will get investigated and handled accordingly, and we will have people on that.
Okay, I'll take care of it, and then I'll
All
get
right.
it over. I'll let you know, Blunt, and then get it over to you.
Good shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Barrett.
Hold on. I'm trying to find your email.
You should be able to see it real fucking quick.
There you go. So there's my exported bank records from like a 3-day period. And there you'll be able to see a $12 million transaction that's transferred from the business account of Finley Schmidt, the current mayor of Los Santos County. It happened at exactly May 13th, 2026 at 02:32 a.m. GMT. The tagline on it is Craig Barrett, 2124 Polito property. Finley Schmidt, 13193. She literally tagged it herself using her business account, where she transferred me to my personal account $12 million for my personal property, Polito Boulevard number 2. Which I have owned for a long time, and I have ownership records of.
I'm gonna want to write all this down. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do with this fucking bank records you just gave me, because it is a mess to read right now.
Add it as a photo. Add the direct link. Wait, did I give you the link, or did I just give you the document? Hold on.
I think you just gave me the document.
I just give you the document. 1 second. Fuck. Do I not have the link saved? I don't. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix.
Where's that subpoena thing? Is that in the general PD thing?
Uno momento, por favor. All right, I'll start importing that into a Google spreadsheet. You have the raw document.
I might be able to. It's a CSV, so I might be able to use our subpoena info for it. Hold on.
Yeah, don't y'all have like a? It is just it's the raw export. So if you have like a tool that you can put it into, it'll read it directly.
Okay. Yeah, I got a tool that I'm looking at for it.
Perfect. All right. That'll help.
Can you also give me like I would like a signed sort of consent contract that you have given me your bank subpoena, your bank records.
Oh, all right.
Because I don't want somebody to be like, they just took this and there's no subpoena for it. How did they get this? As a case of like he consented to it and gave them to me. You know what I mean?
Control 76 to the latest.
I mean, I just texted it to you voluntarily directly to you. That's if there's anything more consensual than that, I don't really know.
Fair enough.
There's literally a text record of me texting you an attached file of my Barrett Snitch personal bank records, and I will swear to it. There is one thing I hate more than anything, and that's corrupt government employees. Like, sorry, but I won't snitch. I will not snitch on criminals because that's the life they chose. But the people elected these fucking government employees believing that they're going to represent them the best, and they're giving them money that they can't, that they have no choice to give them. If these fuckers are going to tax us for 20% of our income and then misuse it for personal gain, fuck them. They all deserve to burn.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, okay, I can take your statement now. I've got that all written. I've got that all in our little tool, so I can look at it all.
All right, I, Craig Barrett, Barrett, state ID 2124, have been attempting to sell my house, Polito Boulevard, number 2, for a few days, getting just raw offers. I received communication from, I can't remember the guy's name. It's like Santana or something.
Wendell Santana?
Wendell Santana. From his personal phone. Hold on, I have him listed in my thing. Like, really, it's literally just like, I didn't know his name at first. So, he's in my thing as LS Deputy Mayor Guy. Communicated to me from his personal phone, which is 420-089-0018.
Is anyone actively working on or uploading any evidence right now? Alright, I'm gonna take this
asking about my house because he was interested in buying.
We're about to get a big old chunk of stuff put up.
Okay, sorry, they were talking about evidence. I just need to make sure I heard what they were talking about. Can you repeat that last part?
He had been calling me and talking to me over the phone through voice, inquiring about my house and what I would be interested in selling it for. At that same time, I was talking with multiple other people, getting ideas about the value of the house. Most everyone seemed to value the property at between $7 and $10 million. On a whim, I threw out over text that I would be willing to sell the property, no questions, all furnishings involved, for $12 million, because I didn't think he'd actually take it. That is in text form. He then asked for a tour, and I said, cool. He was going to bring some friends who were interested in the property to live in with them. So I met them up in Polito, and with his group was Finley Schmidt, the mayor of Los Santos County. We toured the inside of the house, and they seemed really interested. They tried to come back with 11 million, and I told them, no, 12 million's pretty much I'm not going to ask any questions. I'm not going to try to negotiate. You can have the house at 12 million price. It didn't take them long to discuss it, and they agreed. I started to move my vehicles out of the driveway, and they saw my Granger and were excited about the Granger, asked if they could buy it from me, and I ended up transferring ownership of my Granger to Finley Schmidt as an extra throw-in for the price. So she will have a Granger that just got transferred in her name that if you are able to obtain the documents from it, will also show ownership history with me and the previous owner history. Then we went to Polito Bank to conduct the transfer. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm caught up.
Okay. While at Polito Bank, I texted Finley Smith my personal bank account number to her personal phone number, which is 420-325-6259. And she took that number and was getting things ready in the bank transfer. And while getting things prepped, I was just engaging in small talk. I said, "Are you just going to transfer me the money directly, or are you going to pull out the cash?" And she said, "Oh no, I'm just going to transfer it directly to you." I said, "Okay, is it coming from your personal account?" And she said, "No, I'm going to transfer it from my business. I use it as a personal savings account, and I just take money out of it, and I transfer $100,000 here and there."
Give me one moment to catch up.
No
I
problem.
said you should transfer the money directly, pull out the cash. She said, "Oh no, I will transfer it to you."
Let me know if you need me to repeat something.
Directly. She said, "Oh no, I'll transfer it to you directly."
From my business account.
Okay.
Comma, I use it as a personal savings account. That is verbatim word for word. I said, "Oh, that's just your savings account separate?" She said, "Yeah, I transfer money to it all the time, usually in $100,000 increments."
Now the monkey is confiscating bananas from the 24/7 on Innocence Boulevard. Double fisting 2 bananas at once.
So we made sure to solidify verbally what the transfer. Oh,
fucking! I need to turn off my radio. Storm was yapping about fucking monkey on radio. I thought I had turned it low enough, but it distracted me enough that I think I missed something. He said, "I said, oh, that's just your savings account separate." She said, "Yeah, I transfer $100,000 to it regularly."
Yeah, she said, "I transfer $100,000 to it regularly. $100,000 to it regularly, like in increments, all the time. And $100,000, like she said she just transfers $100,000 at a time to it regularly, as like part of her paycheck."
Okay.
And then she finalized the transfer, sending me $12 million in exchange for Polito Boulevard number 2. Indicating that it was for personal use. As Santana and her discussed, they were planning to live out of it personally.
Okay.
When I checked my records, I had a $12 million transfer from Finley Smith, but not her personal account. It came from a business account. That business account number being 61... Correction. That business account number is 645-22972. That's 64...
I'm gonna take that number from you again in a second.
Yeah, no problem. Let me know when you're ready.
All right.
All right, the number was 6452-2972. Repeating, 6452-2972.
Got it.
And she transferred it to my personal bank account. before I was able to transfer the property, I had to go to Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office and pay my taxes, but then I transferred the property very shortly afterwards.
Okay. All right. Is that everything?
Yeah, that should be pretty much what you need. I will volunteer. I will sign a contract to volunteer for a phone subpoena for the last, I don't know, 24 hours so that you can see the timeline that lines up with my text messages and phone calls and stuff. Actually, I'll give it last 72. Let me write a contract. Oh god, I have so many fucking contracts. This might not work. One. Oh, I'm gonna do scooting around while I type. Can you read me my personal phone number? I always forget it.
Oh, not that one. God damn it! I need to actually go to your contact for it. Hold on. All right. 420 231 7408.
Gotcha. That sounds right. I remember 7408. I can never remember the first three. All right, save, document, contracts. What's your
1594?
Submit, signature. Signature, sign. All right, you should have it in your contracts. I have signed.
I have also signed it. Can I get?
Now
Can
I'm
you
going
give
to
me a time
delete it and
zone?
sue you because it'll be funny.
Can you get? That's crazy. Can you give me a time zone for these dates?
Isn't it when y'all pull them, it always pulls them GMT?
If that's the time zone that you're fine with, because if it's not GMT, then I need to convert it to GMT for them. That's why. So if they're, like if you're giving me like May 10th from, because May 10th EST is different than May 10th GMT, right?
Yeah, it mostly all occurred from May 11th to now. So I just did May 10th to encompass all of it.
Okay. So then I will just relay May 10th to May 13th in GMT.
Yeah. I prefer GMT. That's the universal one that everybody can see.
Yeah, so 12 a.m. May 10th to 12 a.m. May 13th GMT. Midnight to midnight.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sure I have some very incriminating shit in those text messages, but fuck it, this is way funnier.
Okay. I am also going to add your bank subpoena that you provided to me to this report.
Yeah. Yeah, that phone subpoena should have the text record of me literally sending it to you, so there's your proof and everything and all signatured and contracted over and
Yeah. Okay,
And just so you're aware, I'm probably going to be like giga petty, and I'm probably going to submit an impeachment and make her do statements on the record because she can't not make statements in an impeachment inquiry.
Yeah. I want to read this
That'll
back
just
to
be-
you, just to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Okay. I, Craig
Alright.
Barrett, number 2124, Daddy, have been attempting to sell my house, Plato Boulevard 2, for a few days. Getting raw offers, I received communication from Wendell Santana from his personal phone. He's in my phone as LS Deputy Mayor Guy, 420-089-0018. He had been calling me and talking to me over the phone through voice, inquiring about my house and what I would be selling it for. At that same time, I was talking with... Fucking shit.
Well, that's not good.
Ready
Just
check?
consider it good.
He's in the garage, low power. Elgin garage, low power. One suspect dressed in black, class 2.
Where is it?
Okay. I gotta go smoke a bitch.
I'm on the west side.
Going.
The suspect
Suspect
description?
down.
Suspect down.
Oh, shit.
EMS.
You guys code 4 then?
Where?
Hey, friend, that was the
I think
only
we're good.
suspect that we saw.
We're good.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, they shot him before I could get there. Okay. Turn off radio again. Alright, he had been calling me and talking to me over the phone through voice, inquiring about my house and what I would be selling it for. At that same time, I was talking with multiple other people about the value of the house. Most people seem to value the property between $7 and $10 million. On a whim, I threw out over text to sell the property, no questions, for $12 million. That is in text form. He did ask for a tour. He said he was going to bring some friends also interested to live in the property. I met him in Toledo. With his group was the mayor of Los Santos County, Finley Schmidt. We toured the inside of the house, and they seemed very interested. They countered with $11 million, and I stood firm at $12 million. They discussed briefly and agreed on $12 million. I began moving my vehicles out of the driveway, and they saw my Granger. They asked to buy my Granger. I ended up transferring ownership of the Granger as well as a bonus for the price. She is in possession of a Granger that was previously in my name. Then we went to Toledo Bank to conduct the transfer. While at Toledo Bank, I texted Finley Schmidt my personal bank account number to her personal phone number, which is 420-325-6259. She took that number and was getting things ready in the bank transfer, and while prepping, I engaged in small talk. I said, "Are you just going to transfer me the money directly or pull out the cash?" She said, "Oh no, I will transfer it to you directly from my business account." I used it as a personal savings account. Verbatim, word for word. I said, "Oh, that's just your savings account separate." She said, "Yeah. I transfer $100,000 to it regularly in increments all the time." She just transfers $100,000 to it regularly as part of her paycheck. She then finalized the transfer, sending me $12 million in exchange for Plato Boulevard 2. She stated it was for personal use. As she and Santana discussed, they were going to live out of it personally. When I checked my records, I had a $12 million transfer from Finley Schmidt, but not from her personal account, from her business account. The account number was 645-22972. She transferred it to my personal bank account. Before I was able to transfer the property, I had to go to Toledo PD and pay taxes. I then transfer the property shortly after. I will sign a contract and volunteer to consent to have a phone subpoena for the last 72 hours. For clarification on the phone subpoena, text, call, or both?
I wrote in there text and calls.
Okay. All right. So is that accurate? Is that an accurate statement?
Yeah, that's an accurate statement. And I will swear to it in fucking court.
All right. I'm going to just note that down. This is an accurate statement that Craig will swear to in court.
Yes. Let's see. I will provide my phone records, text, and phone calls. Yeah, it's in the contract, text and phone call. You'll need both because he refused to text me until, like, today. So you'll see the history of phone calls from Santana.
Okay. All right. I will just work through the subpoena you sent me already. Probably submit a subpoena as well to get your... well, I might just relay it to the marshals to submit the subpoenas and whatnot, since I'm going to pass it off to them with your statement, and then they'll have direct access to all of that stuff to follow through with everything.
Yep.
And then we will go from there. If you submit an impeachment, I mean, hell yeah. That's
Sorry,
so
people have
frustrating,
all
man.
heard that people have heard that I'm because I've literally just been bragging. I'm snitching on this hoe.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that was a horrible name to use, a horrible word to use. And people are already like, "Oh yeah, what the fuck? She just got a property from Nino Chavez."
She also got a property from Nina?
Yeah. Elgin number 7. Somebody just pointed out to me. They're like, "Wait, she got the old Lumberco building. It used to be owned by Wyatt Jones, and then it's been owned by Nino for like a year, and apparently she just got it. I wonder if that was an auction or something." All right. The person you hooked me up with Ruby Sapphire is going to sell me a block, so I'm going to go do that now.
All right. Enjoy. I will,
all right. Thanks, people.
Thank you for everything. Appreciate you, Craig.
I'm doing my service as a lawyer.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Craig Barrett. Phone. Oh. May 10th, 2026. Consented to a phone subpoena. Seven 682. Oh shit. 417 682 and 41783. This is gonna be spicy? Eh, it might be. That's for damn sure. Sandra Cage is seeking an expungement for anyone wanting to speak for or against this hearing. Will start in 10 minutes in the large courtroom. Rosalie Pierce? Oh dear. Spicy. I call it Remy. Hey, can you sign a subpoena for me? It's a consensual one.
I mean, yeah, but if it's consent, you can just take it straight to a judge. It doesn't need command.
Oh. Wait, so I don't need to write a report for it? I can just go to a judge and say they did this?
You like, here's the thing that shows this person consents to the subpoena. Give records, please. As
How
long
would I
as
do
you
that?
have a signed consent form, like, you
Yeah, I
can
do.
just take that to a judge. Yeah. The same as, like, if we have a consent rate, as long as we have a confirmed thing, we don't need to go through DOJ. They just need to pull your records.
Oh. Okay, so then I could just go to a judge and be like, hey, can you send me this information?
Yeah. You just show them the fucking consent, and they'll
Okay.
pull it. Alright.
Okay, I'm just gonna delete this subpoena then. Thanks.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Perfect timing for Judge Pierce to be around. Where are they? 3rd floor Davis courtroom.
Some people call it white, not white. It's really blonde. It's definitely not white. What's up, Mabel?
Hey, I'm
Hey,
not here
bro.
for you guys, by the way. I don't. Good luck on your expungement, I guess, if that's what you're doing. I just needed the judge.
Well, yeah, I have
What the heck?
a couple minutes until we
Hey,
start that.
I got a consented phone subpoena. I was told I could just come bring it to a judge and be like, "Hey, here's a thing. Can I get?"
Okay. One second. What's the report number?
It's not a report.
It
Is that-
still needs to be made.
I've been lied to. Still needs to be in a subpoena report, right?
Yep.
I'm not fucking crazy. I knew it. I was lied to.
Just
Okay.
make sure you include the proof of the
Yeah, of course. Of
Yeah.
The consent. Yeah. I figured as much.
Maple?
Okay. Thank you. What's up?
Guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Okay. All right. Fucking.
Got him.
I deleted too quick. You know what? I'll just stay here and write it. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I can write it. I can write it back up pretty quickly.
There's 10K per plaintiff, and then because they delayed it for so long, refused to give information, violated court order. The compensatory damages were 10K per plaintiff because of the 14-hour lockdown or whatever. And then the punitive damages was 320K per plaintiff, so it ended up being 990K total. Neither did we. I thought they'd get 1 mil apiece in combination of compensatory and punitive. But it's whatever. Yeah, Peters and Frost had no talks with us at all about any kind of settlement. Ventura didn't have any talks with us, but he had told Rose
Seek fluid intake.
They would not pay any more than 50K per department per person. Because, and I quote, it was just a 10-hour lockdown. Yeah. I don't think the PD understands that rights violations are a big deal. It's probably why they keep on violating mine. And they violated Tess's.
Oh.
And mine. Multiple times. You know, Rosalie, you would think that they would stop violating our rights specifically because we call them out on it and take them to court.
That's a good point.
Hey, Ron. It's like if you're gonna violate some people's rights, maybe don't do it to the group that keeps on taking you to court.
17682.
The group that keeps on taking you and winning in court.
Hi, Ron. We're starting in like 3 minutes.
Your Honor, what are you eating?
A taco.
That's fair. It's a Taco Bell.
If you're willing to, yeah. I won't say no. Hell yeah.
Stuff has been showing up on my TikTok about this Japanese school, and some girl pulled out a whole ass tea set from her desk and started a tea ceremony at her desk. What? You said that to me? Casual. Oh my god, what is that? Another one, I'm pretty sure in the same class, pulled out a burner and a frying pan and Rohan, after or
47344.
I don't care who's present. I literally do not care who's present. Okay.
File not found. Hey, so I just
Hello?
rewrote it. 47344.
All right, let me see this TikTok. This bitch pulled out a whole matcha tea set from her desk.
Yeah.
She's hiding it behind a folder.
So a folder is the ultimate shield from teachers.
Okay, but they know though.
Nah, how could they know?
She's drinking.
Yeah, she gives some to the girl next to her too.
Spoilers.
She's sharing. It's a tea ceremony.
Okay, I will email you the records, Maple.
All right. No rush. You
No
can sort
rush,
out
she
whatever
does
you
give
got
it
to.
to
I'm
her.
not going nowhere, so.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Hey Maple. Hey Maple.
Yes?
Guess what?
No.
Okay.
Explosives. It's already on there. I put it on there. Just put it.
What's up, Perry?
Oh god. How do VAFs work if we didn't arrest the person the car's registered to, but the person was driving their car and it doesn't have any signs of tampering?
They still get VAF.
And it wasn't reported stolen?
You just send them a contract. No stolen report, no tampering on the vehicle, nothing like that. They still get
She
the car.
just
still gets
showed up to MR. She just showed up to MRPD. Says she hasn't been awake
They
in
keep
2
the
weeks.
courthouse really fucking cold.
That's a damn shame. Her car's getting VAF. They didn't tamper with it. She could argue that.
Alright,
in
you want
court.
to call Tiffany Moon and explain it to her because she's the one that just
Yeah, sure.
311.
I'll talk to her. No problem.
Excellent, thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Two 642-6655. Is somebody on the phone to that lady's 311 already?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, she's at MRPD. We're talking about that. Thank you, people.
Is it in the garage, like the
Yeah,
public
it's down
garage?
there.
Or?
Has Zebra shooted anybody else other than me, Storm, Crystal, and Steel?
Myself and myself as well
How the fuck did you guys get the tow truck down here?
Yeah, tow trucks can get down here. We found out a while back when we did some signs. You can take cars off here, so and put cars on here.
Gosh.
Are you guys down here for anything? I've already processed everything. I haven't sent her the VAF yet, but I'll give her the car back.
Okay, yeah. Well, let her know.
Yeah, you can also just inform her that her car's being VAF'd.
Yeah, I'm going up there and telling her.
Okay. I'm gonna blow a gasket. We left the 95 at CMC.
What do you mean we left the 95 at CMC?
That is
When?
just now, EMS was like, hey, there's still a 95 up here.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's stuck.
Oh, you're stuck. You might need to roll back. Can you roll back down?
Zebra wasn't. Was he
try kicking
involved
in
in
reverse?
the grenade incident, or?
Was that the individual
I got
that
you. Hold
opened fire?
The one that opened fire from the garage, yeah.
So, to my knowledge, from what's communicated, that individual was, I believe, the driver of
That's what
the.
Perry said, yeah.
Yeah, the driver of the grenade incident.
Okay.
Hold on to your
can't
butt.
confirm whether or not he threw a grenade, only that he was, fleeing detainment and then shot.
Right now, I have attempted murder of a government employee ×6, and then possessions for him. Is there anything else that I'm missing that we need to charge him with?
Resisting.
Oh, I was in cover, so you can count me out of that if I'm included.
Were you not shot at?
Oh no, I was like, he was right down before I saw him.
Okay. So 5 times. Gemma.
Front desk. You go to the front desk.
Do you have any other questions, Gemma? Or are you?
No. You said he was resisting, like he resisted arrest.
Yes.
He shot at officers. That's pretty much a resisting arrest, no?
The act of resisting and the act of attempted murder are two separate acts.
The guy that shot me broke cuffs, I think, twice. Resisted on foot.
I feel great.
All right.
Zebra's asking for a lawyer.
So make sure everyone gets their statements in on the situation with Zebra, Billy, and the grenade.
Link up with me. I need to snitch. I need to contact Craig.
There's care hostage being dropped off was she was EMS trainee. I'm gonna go put the evidence in for the last scene in now.
Who's this? I'm reading through all his texts. Thanks for the hydrate. Well, you guys are really like the sound bits right now. This is me. Okay. Hey, House, what's up? Sorry, we're doing paperwork. I'm doing subpoenas. Essentially, Finley is embezzling $100,000 a week to put into her own personal savings account to then spend on personal things and not mayoral things. And I am ignoring you guys for paperwork. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Craig essentially showed up to Maple and was like, so that house that I was gonna give you, the mayor bought for $12 million using funds that she transferred to her her business account from the mayoral office for $100,000.
Which one's going to court?
So I
Possibly Zebra. He's requesting a lawyer.
Put my statement in now.
Who's this? Link up with me. I need to snitch.
I'm assuming Billy's already been sent up, NV?
Affirm.
Thank you very much. Sorry about that. We were having troubles with this damn car.
This one... Is this one me? This one's me. I think we talked for 5 minutes. Oh, this is late. This wasn't me. Must have been this one. It was one of these ones. Probably this one, 7 minutes. Yeah, it's a bit spicy. It's a bit spicy. So essentially what we're doing is we're collecting all of this stuff to pass off to the marshals so that the marshals can make a proper report about it. And... yeah, because I don't want to keep it as a PD report for anybody in the world to have access to.
Hello, Crystal.
Where are you?
I was in the sales. What's that?
But like I don't know what information they're necessarily going to need, so I'm gonna call Blunt. Do I not have Blunt's phone number? The heck? I can type.
Howdy.
Hey, Blunt, it's Maple.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I have written down that full statement.
Okay.
I've added. Craig also consented to a phone subpoena between May 10th and May 13th, which
Okay.
I have gotten. I've received it and I have it. I don't
Sweet.
know what information from it that you guys are going to need, but I do have it, so I can relay it to you guys as well.
Okay, perfect. If you want, just in the report that you're about to flip over, just put the kind of the link result links, and I can get them uploaded to this.
So, okay, I think I can do. Should I just add to evidence as other?
I just put in the text to the body of the report, and then I'll upload them and take them out of there.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure how to add the subpoena links to the report like this. Unless I could just use the, like, if I put the link for the, like, subpoena reader thing, will that work? Or no, because it's my thing with it. I don't know how this shit works, I'm sorry.
So, from the judge, you got, like, 2 links, right? One calls, one messages?
Oh yeah, I'm fucking stupid. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, just pop those in there.
Has anyone ever lost a case because they didn't have a big fandangled list of officers that got shot?
I don't know. Right, because our list isn't big enough. You don't think it would do well in court?
No, no. I was some concerns were raised to me about not having a list of all the officers that were shot at.
I know every single officer.
Yeah, we have a list.
Let me see if I can get the bank subpoena as well that he sent me. 'Cause he sent me his bank
go
subpoena
to
as well.
court
I need
over
them
it, and
noted
if you
for
do
him
not
from
have enough, the
no,
number of
sounds good.
officers
Whenever you're
that
ready to flip it over, let me know.
reaches
I'll do that.
12 and there are
Bye-bye.
statements
Bye.
associated, there is a case there for sure.
All right, I'll do the square shape and the square hole list for the judge.
I mean, if you catch fire with that barrel over there, I'm not saving you.
Hello. I just got the link needed, so I have the bank subpoena and both phone subpoenas listed in the private report, as well as his statement, all the evidence I could gather in terms of his consent and how he provided me his information, as well as the subpoena written up that the DOJ sent me the text subpoena from. It's all in this private report, so I can pump it to a normal report, and then you can take it over as a marshal report from here.
Perfect. If you want to even, just so it's not even in open eyes for
you can see command
a
reports,
minute.
can't you?
Yeah, just move to command reports, exactly.
It should be a command report now. It's titled Finley Schmidt Embezzlement.
Got it. And I'm moving this now to marshal report. Done. Just check the reports and make sure
it's gone.
you feel okay. Perfect. All right, I'll make sure to hand that off and get it sorted.
Awesome. Thank you.
So,
If you guys
you.
need anything else from me, feel free to reach out. I'm happy to help however I can and whatnot.
Yeah, we're oh, my MVs just blew up in my face. We're finishing up literally the last bit of the documentation in that report right now, like in the next 10 minutes or so. And then we're going to be heading up to Sandy Airfield to do some recon on a raid that we're probably going to do tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning in terms of like shift 3 tomorrow morning, or tomorrow morning is in like later tonight, like in a couple hours.
Did we crash the MD? Hold on, open the external quick. Sorry, Maple, I gotta go.
Los Santos
No
Freeway.
problem.
Bye.
There's going to be a purple color 4-door.
This is the ammo from the other night that they were throwing
coming
shit
back
at
to an
us.
Aries Q. Last four of the plate is 53.
And we don't differentiate in ammo?
Uniform. 22. 53 X Y.
Where the fuck are they? What are they talking about? Traffic stop? You're in a 38? Is that what you said? 297 638. Perfect spot for 38, dude. Shut it away. 297 23 38. What's up? What's up?
Oh, no, I'm just saying hi.
Hello. Oh yeah, I did that on purpose, dude. It was pissing me off. I need a third monitor. I closed the music box on purpose because it's on my second monitor.
Hey, I heard probably more than I should have heard about what happened. Whenever that was, I don't know, yesterday or 2 days. I've been gone for a couple days, but sorry you had to deal with that.
There's nothing. It's public knowledge. They were charged.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've been charged, and the report's being FOIA'd and everything. So.
Oh, all right. Yeah, the only thing that I could see, I wasn't exactly hunting, but I saw the one that KO had put up about the pier shooting, which is what I was told was related to that.
Yeah.
But other than that, I haven't seen anything. So.
Yeah, I mean they found a bank truck. They stole a bank truck. They oceaned up a bank truck. Started a shootout with the besties because of it. Both of them fired because of it. We're not keeping it secret. We're making it very clear. Like these guys got fired because of this behavior. Don't do stupid shit like that.
I mean, you know, it does seem like a pretty good thing to use to make an example of.
Yeah.
And I mean, you know, even independent of that, I think it's pretty obvious that that's something you can get canned for. So.
Yeah.
I was a bit disappointed, to be honest with you, when I heard about it.
I'm extremely disappointed.
Yeah.
Especially in Kea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. There's nothing really positive to say, I guess. It is what it is, man.
There is not. There is not.
However, the VAC has been submitted.
Not super. What's up?
What's your 20?
I am in a traffic stop right now. I'm not conducting it. I'm just back up on a traffic stop.
Oh, where?
Somewhere. Anywhere.
Well, I want to show you something.
You want to show me something? What do you want to show me?
I can't tell you.
Why the fuck can't you tell me?
RPD.
You're at MRPD?
Yes. Hi, Perry! Okay, I'll see you later.
I can.
Be quick.
I'll come down to MRPD. All right.
Okay, bye.
I think you guys got this under control. Trying to set this break now.
Thank you, Perry.
What does Ruby want? Yeah, I need a third monitor. I have 2 monitors, and so like when I was looking at the subpoena stuff with my second monitor, I kept having to move the music box around because I have it as a pop-up, right? I'm using the Spotify pop-up thing, so that I can like look at shit and it stays there.
Do we have a locker still for advanced repair kit?
Look at my plate, Maple.
From it.
Okay, alright.
I don't think there's any left.
That's
this.
For the cadet, yeah.
Lordy lord, how much do those things cost?
There is a blueprint in
This
the
one
bench,
I got on sale for
but I don't know if
$4.11.
there's enough
Okay.
materials there to make one.
You only be paying like
Cheapest
100 grand
it's
for a bath one.
Yeah.
You need to get some materials and then you could do it.
It's like the
It's
cheapest
21
I've
of each
seen
or
it in like months, so I got a loan from Cy and bought it.
I'll have a look for you.
Fair. Well, good luck
And
paying
I
that
also
back.
got my license
spot
back
out as
too,
well.
so now you can't chase me for existing.
Good job. Look at you go. You're actually being a
Yeah.
contributing member of society.
Yeah, she definitely didn't tell me on the phone earlier that she was in 2nd place in a street race.
Yeah, how'd you finish?
I got 3rd.
That's not bad.
Oh,
Davenport! Look at my plate, pal. Baptist.
Okay.
It's my new bike. Since you guys are back.
We're gonna take a cadet. Get these cadets on the field. Hey, Clem. You're gonna be in the driver's seat. Oh, it does sound so exhilarated. Alright, first things first, let's change the call sign on the roof to your call sign. We'll operate under your call sign today. Perfect. Alright. So you were out on a session last night, or the other night at least, with Ricky, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, how'd that go for you?
Yeah. I think it went okay.
Okay, why, what made it, like, okay, was it difficult? Was there things you had issues with? How were you feeling with this session?
He said I had issues with my comms.
Okay.
But that would just come with time, and then it was more me. He's like, "You're doing great," and I'm like, "Don't say that, because otherwise I'll crash into a truck." So
I'm very much the same way. Whenever I'm driving a car, if somebody starts complimenting my driving, I'll start crashing into shit. Happens all the time without fail.
212, 1042. Everyone have a great rest of your shift.
Nice storm.
Have a good night, Storm.
Good night, Storm.
Alright, so first things first, I want to get you in the habit of using your radio. So get in the habit, you know, when you're getting on duty, hop on radio, if obviously comms are clear. Your 1041, you know, things like, if in this case I'm going to be riding under your call sign, so I'll make that call, but when you're 10-8, 10-7, just kind of get in the habit of jumping on radio and getting that. A lot of the time, a lot of issue I see with a lot of cadets, and it's a common issue, we all had it, happened to me too, is that we get a little bit anxious getting on radio. Even though we know how to use it, we know how to talk. There's usually this little bit of a fear that, you know, we don't want to say something wrong or get laughed at on radio or anything like that. You're not going to learn without just doing it. You got to kind of, with radio comms, it's very much a case of just buckling in and just fucking sending it and understanding that you're going to make a mistake.
Al. Thank you for your service.
But you're expected to make mistakes right now. That's why I'm sitting here right next to you to help correct those mistakes and teach you, right?
Okay.
So, why don't you hop on radio, go 41 and 10-8 and kind of just get that out the way. Sound a little bit questioning your 10-8 there. What was that?
I might be 10-8, I might not be.
Well, you would know if you're 10-8 or not. Are you 10-8?
Maybe.
Why maybe?
Yes, I am 10-8.
Right. You know what being 10-8 means?
Yeah, I'm ready for anything.
I don't think anybody could be ready for anything, but yes, you're in service and ready to respond to calls and whatnot. You want to try it again? At least a 10-8 call?
No, thank you.
Okay, fair enough. I would also recommend getting in the habit of making sure you say dispatch before your calls. We do oftentimes have dispatch around during shift 3, so it helps kind of direct your comms to somewhere.
Okay.
So typically, when I get on duty, my first call out is going to be dispatch 297, 1041, and 10-7, whatever I'm doing, right? But kind of keeping that conscious thought of directing where your comm is going.
Okay.
Okay. It looks like things have been a little bit quiet for a minute. Even as you were just getting on duty. So, Ricky had an idea. I think we're gonna do some training because we've got three of you guys. We got you, Jake, and Pandora, all cadets. We're gonna do some pursuit training, kind of get you guys a little bit of a feel for things. If you want to loop back down to MRPD,
Okay.
and you can go ahead and code 2 down to MRPD.
That's just lights, isn't it?
It is just lights, yes.
We had a cash exchange yesterday where there was like 3 cadets all chasing.
How'd that go?
We didn't catch them, and they kept pulling over and trying to hide, which was interesting.
It's good that you guys caught them hiding. A lot of officers miss the tucks. We call them tucking. So.
Yeah, so they were doing like tucking into garages, but they were also just parking at the side of the road, like straight up parking.
Yeah. We like to call that T-Rex vision. And sometimes it works. Sometimes people will not realize that, you know, that they've stopped on the side of the road there or anything, and then we'll just blow right past them. And that's where the T-Rex vision comes in. If a car stops moving, then suddenly some officers just fail to recognize that it still exists. But it's good that you guys are catching on to that. That's awesome work from you guys.
Yeah, there was like 6 of us chasing them, and they all just kept finding them. They're parking up your car? Or should
We're gonna
leave
keep
it
this
down
car out.
below?
Just park it.
Just stop right here, and I'll get the keys.
Okay, we'll park it. Don't park it here.
Davenport's waiting on repairs. So I'm just going to. I want to line up like 3 CVPIs, kind of like we do in Zancudo for Academy.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna do like a basic pursuit, rundown right here before we go out, and we can even go over like traffic stops really quickly.
Yeah.
Because Davenport's waiting for repairs anyway, so might as well do like a little teaching segment.
Yep.
So should I put
So
one
yeah,
away 'cause there's no room?
hook the car around and park it next to the like homeless camp over there to the left. Just kind of just in front of where Ricky is there.
Right here?
Yeah. Just park it here for the moment.
Okay.
Dropped a suspension on his CVPI. What's that?
Give me keys to this. I'm just gonna set them like a traffic stop on this truck up here.
Be a bit stressful, but I'm getting there.
Okay. Panda, you wanna come over here? So, while we wait to get some things set up, we'll go over a few things, and I'm gonna ask you guys a couple questions, explain why we do things the way we do in certain ways and whatnot, and hope that you guys are able to kind of understand how we operate certain things. So, behind me there, you see Ricky setting up a typical traffic stop. Now, I'm sure all you guys know that typically, whenever you see a traffic stop out and about, cars are angled in that direction. Do you guys know why we angle our cars that way?
Emergency officers don't get hit.
Exactly. Okay, so the officers don't get hit. Not only does pointing our nose out in the way we do there kind of protect the officer that's going to be at the door, but in the case that somebody comes speeding up behind us in this lane where the cars are parked and they hit the back of the car is more likely it's going to go flying forward a little bit, but with the tires all pointing out away from us, more likely there's a greater likelihood that the car's going to go out into the intersection and away from the person who's being stopped as well as the officer that's there. So in all, it is for officer safety. It's not just like, oh, they're cops, so they point their cars at that angle because that's just what cops do. There's a lot of actual reason behind it. Now, if you guys walk over with me real quick over here, we're going to look at a quick thing with these cars, right? You see how far apart they are, right? They're somewhat spread apart, but not super far. And you're not extraordinarily far away from this car either. Right? You don't really want to be more than probably about a half a car's length back from the car you're pulling over, because all it's going to do is, you got to remember, a lot of the time in these traffic stops, these cars will flee. It's a common occurrence. And if your car is like, if the initial stop car is back where the second LSPD CVPI is, if you start walking, you're halfway here, and then they take off, you now need to turn around and run all the way back to your car to try and catch up to them. They're going to have a solid couple seconds head start. So you want to make sure that your spacing is reasonable. You don't want to be too far away from them. You want to make sure you have a good angle so that if the car does get hit, it goes away from you guys. And something else that's very important is that you avoid right where Pandora is standing. Do you know what
zone?
This area? Do you know what this area is called? We have a little nickname for it.
Triangle of Death.
Yes, this is the death zone. Do you know why this is the death zone?
Have a good night, Perry. Thank you for your service.
Because he can get run over.
Exactly. There's a driver in that car. All they need to do is fucking stick the car in reverse and hit the gas pedal, and you are done for. You're done. They'll run you over and they'll dust you. By the time you even realize what's happening, assuming you're still on your feet, It'll be far too late. They're going to be 3 corners ahead of you, and you're not going to know where the fuck they went. So those are your kind of key foundational aspects of a traffic stop. There's one more key foundation with a traffic stop. Do you guys know what it is?
Awareness?
No. It's something that you do with every traffic stop.
70s. Oh, you've already got 77s technically.
I am in Night City.
You've got 77s already,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Is it drive window down, engine off?
I am good.
That is an aspect of it, but it's more, you're on the right track with the 77s. Something to do with the radio.
You want to make sure it's all clear?
Articulate where you are, what you're pulling over, make sure everyone knows.
Exactly. Now there's a specific format to how you should be calling out traffic stops. That's going to be dispatch, your call sign. So I'll use myself as an example. Dispatch 297, 1038, which means traffic stop, and then vehicle description. Well, really, street cardinal direction is street, and then vehicle description. So dispatch 297, 1038, white in color, Cara, westbound, let's say Vespucci. Now sometimes on a street like Vespucci, it's very long. So if somebody says westbound Vespucci, you'll be like, where the fuck on Vespucci? Vespucci and Popular is very different than Vespucci and South Rockford. Right? So usually you'll say nearest cross Center Street. So your full calm would be dispatch 297, 1038, westbound Vespucci, and at Center Street, white in color Cara, occupied unknown. The reason that do you guys know the reason as to why you say the car description and occupancy?
Alpha 3 is going to the rooftop.
Exactly. If they flee, it's important that we relay the information for other officers to be able to react to it and respond accordingly. If you do not know for certain how many people are in the car, do not give a number. Because if you say 1 person in the car and there's actually 3 in that car, units are going to approach expecting there to be 1 person, and then they get jumped by 2 more they didn't know were in there.
You guys need assistance.
It is always safer to say, we don't know how many are in that car, proceed with caution, than it is to give a wrong number. Okay?
Look for the Bravo. He might be on top of the Crystal Casino.
So those are your sort of foundational aspects with traffic stops.
I believe he is on top of the canopy over the main roundabout.
I feel like I kind of just...
The pillars?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Alpha 3 has a parachute and could potentially make it on the roof.
When doing a traffic stop, there's
walk
different
over with
pillars.
Ricky, guys, go over.
Yeah, come over to this side. There's different pillars of the vehicle. I believe we call this is it the CBA? I believe we call this the C pillar, and then this is the B pillar, and this is the A pillar. When doing a traffic stop, you never want to be here because the driver can just point a gun at you, and then you're also not safe. So never stand here. You can stand here. Typically with a 4-door vehicle, it's better to stand here, but then you can't really reach their license too well, and it's pretty annoying. So honestly, like as long as you're here, kind of on the back side of the driver's side, you're good. Just be mindful if they have backseat passengers. That you know, keep an eye on them. You know. But yeah, you never want to be here. You never want to be here. It's not safe. And yeah, that's pretty much it for traffic stops. Pretty simple. You know, you just want to, you know, approach the driver, have a conversation with them, identify yourself, be like, you know, hey, I am so-and-so with so-and-so departments. And then you conduct your traffic stop. You can have conversation. You don't need to, you know, say the same thing every single time. You can, you know, change it up. What we expect, you know. And yeah, that's pretty much it for traffic stops. The next thing that I want to go over though is pursuits, because you know, traffic stops a lot of times they turn into pursuit. And what we're going to be working on today is like a mock pursuit. All right. So in a pursuit, you're going to have 3
We are on
primary
top
vehicles
of
and
the
then one parallel. I don't have a
canopy
parallel
above
vehicle
the
here, but
roundabout,
normally you would have a
right
parallel.
behind the multicolored blue neon sign.
So for the sakes of training purposes, this is our
Plenty of space
primary
to land here.
vehicle, right? The goal of primary is to follow the car, right? No matter where the car goes, you should be trying to follow it. If it goes through an alleyway, you should be going through that alleyway. If it goes through, I don't know, some sort of squeeze, you should be trying to go through that squeeze and calling out where it is. Even if you, let's say you get stuck, you keep calling it until you can't see it anymore. If the secondary unit can't see it, that is.
So I'm not really sure what that is.
But yeah, your
Like,
goal
on the
is to
top,
mainly just stay on the
or-
car, take over comms when secondary doesn't have it. You should be listening. When you're in primary, you should be listening for secondary to say that they are VCB, right? Because if that happens, you need to be ready to take it
Where
over.
the blue floral design
So,
is.
you know, you don't have to do comms as primary, but you should be listening,
Right about that.
listening in
Wait,
very
is
heavily,
Ripley's thing a
so that if they say
dog with a
VCB,
cowboy
you're
hat?
ready to instantly take it over. All right.
Do you see me?
Secondary's job is to
You're landing on the right
do the
side.
cat?
communications. You don't want to be too close to primary. You want to have proper spacing. You want to be able to, let's say, primary misses a turn, they get their ankles broken, right? You want to be able to, as secondary, be able to react
Yeah, I'm kind of above
and
it.
be able
I
to
don't
take
see
that turn
anyone.
that primary couldn't take. If their ankles get
That
broken,
option
you need to be the one that follows them through the alleyway and see it all the way
maybe,
through,
might
right?
be further. It might be the next
You
one.
can't
We're
be the one that
behind
goes
the
around.
blue
You need to be doing communications. When you cannot see the car anymore, you need to call VCB. Even if you see your primary car, if you do not see the car that you are chasing, you need to call VCB. Even if it's for a second, you should call VCB. Now, one thing I will say secondary is, let's say you're like a mile away, right? And you can barely see the car. You don't need to instantly take over communication. You can wait until you're caught up, get more comfortable on the car, and then take over communication, right? Because if they're like a mile away, they take a turn, you're just going to be calling VCB anyway. You might as well just let primary hold it. The comms will flow more smoothly that way, right? So that is the job of secondary, and then you have tertiary units, right? Tertiary units, I like to call tertiary unit a semi-parallel, right? Their job in the pursuit is to, you know, be behind the pursuit when it's on like main roads and things like that. But when they go into an alleyway, you are always going around that alleyway. You're always going around garages. You're always going around really any area that is like a tight area that is not like a main road. You are going around. You know, are trying to, let's say there's a block. You're trying to be ready to, you know, be on the other side of that block. And yeah, you're pretty much a semi-parallel. And then obviously you have parallel, which is kind of always going around there, you know, on the streets that are parallel to the other streets. So let's say they're on Alta, you'd be on either Power or what? Elgin? No. Los Lagunas, ideally. Obviously it doesn't always work out like that as parallel. Sometimes you're gonna have a, you know, they're gonna make a left and then you're gonna go right and it's not gonna, you know, be perfect. But that's ideals of parallel, is you want to be the one who's always going around. Let's say, I don't know, they're going up to Capital Block and they say, I need someone on a Maperta, right? You're the one as parallel who should be going around, right? Because you're not the one who's directly behind the pursuit. If someone says, I need spikes here, you are the one who is going for the spikes, right? So it's your job as parallel to, you know, always be around the area of pursuit, but never directly attached to it. You don't want a Congo line. Now, there is some times where you will go from parallel to, you know, let's say...
Hi, Michael.
Hey, did you see that report?
No, not yet. We're running the search warrant.
Well, have fun.
So let's
Okay.
say there is...
right.
She's not pulling over, still driving her normal lanes of travel, northbound San Luis Boulevard. Left westbound Cruz Boulevard.
Hi, beautiful. So, you're okay. I have been generally pretty busy to start tonight. We've had a couple shootings tonight. I do have some bad news. Craig informed me today that he got a deal he could not refuse on the house.
Never mind.
So sadly, that avenue is no longer viable, and we will be keeping the house that we currently have, which we still have a house. So we still have a house, so it's not all bad. On top of that, though, just to make us hate the mayor a little bit more, it was the mayor who bought the house. Not only that, it's not all bad news still. She bought it for $12 million. Not only that, but she also made the mistake of telling Craig that she takes $100,000 out of the mayoral account and puts it into her own business account weekly. Oh, honey! 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 Honey!
What?
Like I said, she made the mistake of doing that. Craig gave me a full statement. He gave me consented subpoenas of his bank and his phone, and I have relayed all of that information to the marshals for her to get hit with embezzlement. She may have absolutely fucked herself with this move.
What?
Yeah.
You're not really thinking of it looking.
Yeah. She has made some choices. So, yes, it's very frustrating that they ended up getting the house. Craig even told me that he wanted to give me the house. He really didn't want to give it to us, but, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't turn down $12 million either.
I mean, if it's embezzled funds, he's going to lose that money anyways. They're gonna take the money. Just
And they
like
might.
they're gonna take the house, they're gonna... I mean... They're gonna do to all of her stuff what they did to Bruce Baylor's stuff.
Yeah.
They're going to take all of it because who knows how long she's been doing this.
Yeah, so, obviously, you know, don't talk about it to really anyone.
Right.
It is something I've relayed it to the marshals because I want it to be kept sort of under wraps, and I don't want everybody to have access to it all. I don't want everybody being able to see all the shit. So.
Right.
Wow.
Hi.
Hi. I've escaped the dungeon.
Nice.
Yeah, we made it out alive.
Good work.
1676 latest.
I pray for whatever judges have to deal with this.
You know what I did?
Embezzlement. We were
Yep.
sitting in the room when you called Blunt.
Oh,
I jumped
yeah.
out of the car.
She jumped out of the car when I told her.
Oh, good.
Apparently, the mayor's been taking $100,000 out of the mayoral account and putting it into her own business account every week.
Cute.
As
That
payment.
did not take long.
Skimming it off the top, hey?
Yeah, skimming it off the top. And then she paid Craig $12 million from her business account, which I'm pretty sure she gets grants from or for, to buy her to buy a house, of which she also claimed that she uses her business account as a savings account.
So Craig got the money, then snitched because she gets fucked and has to pay that back and probably loses the property, and he gets the 12 mil because he did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Dude. Is the government about to collapse? We have a clown mayor in the north. We have a
Who's
corrupt
doing a
mayor
better
in the
job
south.
than us in the south?
Yeah.
Hey, we had
And we
a taco
have a-
party, and you guys had a debate with your mayor in the meeting. That's what happened one shift when I got topped.
Yeah.
They went into her so much that all the BCSO came from the taco party to come and sit and listen to the team, is what I was told.
Yeah.
You know, we've got the fake government on the run that we're about to put
FAFO,
pressure
man,
on.
FAFO.
And,
It's FAFO season.
No, it's treason season.
Treason season,
baby.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. But I passed
It's
all
like
off to the marshals
34 or
because I
35
didn't.
people about to go up for treason. It's gonna be a great time.
Yeah, I passed it off to the marshals, so. Because I didn't want everyone and their mothers having access to all that information.
Yeah.
If I wanted to know, I'd just text Craig. He'd give me all the tea. He does that
Yeah.
anyway.
He would, but you know, I don't. I know how our things work. Oh, Nathan's calling me. What's up, Barb?
Hey, Maple. Two things. One, completely random. I suppose you know where the rental guy in Polito is, because I can't find him. The other thing is, are you busy currently? Because I don't know if Odette's shown you the picture, or if you text from Kyle.
I am not aware as to what you're referring to. The rental spot in Polito is on the main Great Ocean Highway. It is north of Pirate Avenue on Great Ocean.
Okay, I just can't find the guy.
What does Bar need to look from Polito?
Might need to look
Okay,
from Polito.
well,
I'm not gonna be able to talk to you about that right now. I am gonna be with the cadet. We're doing some training and stuff. But I mean, if Odette has it, then I'm sure Ricky has it. I'm sure that's all under.
Is Ricky around currently?
Yeah, he's also got a cadet.
Gotcha. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, we're doing some cadet stuff.
Okay. Catch you in a bit.
Alright, bye.
Looks like it's been in an accident.
Oh, also, there's if cadets keep been taken out consistently, and I'm not doing any FTO, and I'm probably gonna have a lot of ride-alongs with next week. Mainly with 2 people because they're waiting.
Yep. Also,
and
fix your
I've been
stripes.
told, no,
Yes.
make me.
I will.
You remember what happened when you said that last time, right?
Hey, this version's still not as bad as my first one, where they paid Finley Milton to punch me down.
That did kind of happen. We didn't pay him.
That did happen. Brixton did.
That bitch. Okay.
He paid Finley to chase after me and then beat me. And that was how I got forcefully promoted to senior.
She was forcibly promoted to senior. But yeah, that's a thing that's happening.
The first time.
I need to go do cadet stuff, but yeah.
Have fun.
Have fun with your guys' stuff. Good luck. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you.
From this side, and you would swipe it across, right? And you would try to hit this little back panel of their car, and you would try to spin them out. And then after that, you would want to follow spin out with a, trying to get them boxed or into a wall. Try to guide them so that you can end the pursuit. Pitting and boxing and spiking and all that, those are pursuit enders, right? That is us trying to stop them from recklessly evading all around the city and putting people in danger. All right.
You guys know what PIT stands for?
Don't know.
Nope.
Glenn?
No.
It's Pursuit Intervention Technique. That's what PIT stands for.
It's an ender.
It's a PIT end. Yeah, it's an ender.
But yeah, we'll go over pits and the pursuits. But yeah, what are we gonna do? Like Sandy Grapeseed area?
I mean, we can do anywhere, can't we?
Yeah, we can. All right.
I'm pretty sure we can just do
that.
anywhere. So we can
All right.
fucking.
Everyone get.
Do we want to go and do the pit stuff first at LSA, or
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
do
we
that
should-
first.
we can do
Actually,
that, yeah.
We'll go to LSI.
that way
and
then
we
while
can
they're
do
pursuing, they
that.
can put it in action.
Yeah.
I think my car should be just about done.
Did you want to help with this, CC?
Oh yeah, I can help if you need.
Yeah, because you help him with Mark, because I'm his FTO. But
I'll be driving.
you can help him with him, and you know, give him any tips that he may need as y'all are going along.
Sounds good.
Hello.
Are you following them to LSA or can we just
Yeah.
go?
Yeah, we'll follow him to LSA.
Dispatch 235.
She's just getting.
Send it.
Oh, never mind.
Could we get a channel for cadet pursuit training?
Well, I kept trying to give you the key.
Yes, go ahead and use channel 6 for this.
Alright, thank you very much. Channel 6 cadets and FTOs.
Dispatch, can you show 297 operating under
You know, the intro
763
comms go pursuit.
on channel 6?
Here comes. It would be 611 1080.
Didn't we just get a whole lecture about how conga lining is bad?
Well, this isn't technically conga lining.
But we
Because-
look like we're about to ride out for a gang war.
It does kind of give that image as we are going to LSA. But typically, I mean, this will be your pursuit, right? The car in front of us is the one we're chasing, then you have the 3 cars behind us. That technically is not considered conga lining. You got a 4th behind you, then you have 5 cars in a row, then you're conga lining.
So, by PD definition, a conga line is only formed after 5 people or more in it.
In terms of the PD explanation of it, yes. Speed limiter. And go off the limiter here.
Like I said before with pits, you want to try to aim for the rear quarter panel of the vehicle, and it's going to be like a swipe of your car. Now, in the shift that we are in, bubbles are going to be a big factor in pitting. So sometimes you won't even need to aim for the rear quarter panel. You can aim for behind the rear quarter panel of the vehicle, and you would pit them. And a lot of times it's even better to utilize that because if you actually aim for the rear quarter panel, it's going to look a hell of a lot different to them, and it's going to look very bad. But that's going to happen, so fuck it. But try your best, to utilize your bubble.
Greg was the
but,
next mayor.
If something happens, it's really out of our control, right? At the end of the day, we're just trying to do our job, right? So I'm gonna drive in a straight line. I am going to just go at a moderate speed, because it is very hard to pit a vehicle if a vehicle is not moving or going forward. It is very hard to pit them, right? So if they're intentionally going very slow, it is gonna make it way harder for you to pit them. So I'm gonna go to moderate speed here.
First?
Yeah, we can do like a demo real quick. I guess let me get a little run up here. That way we're like passing them as we do it. Alright, should be good enough right here, I think. I'm gonna try to get moderate speed here. We're gonna pass. We're gonna do a little demo pit.
I honestly thought he meant he was going to pit them into us.
We'll come back.
So he wanted to go past us.
This is a swap of the rear quarter panel of the vehicle. Alright. So all of you are gonna take turns. I'm literally just gonna drive in a straight line. Straight down the airport. When we get to the end, I'll take a left turn. And then I want you guys in a single file line of CVPIs. Right? One person's gonna pit. As soon as you pit, you're gonna go to the back of the line. Secondary, you're gonna move to primary, and you're gonna pit. And we're gonna continue like that, so like a little rotation of everyone getting pits in, alright? So just line up in a single file line to start. Doesn't matter who's first. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna just go at a steady pace, and you guys are just gonna keep hitting, alright? Perfect.
Let's get everybody's lights and sirens going as well, since you guys can get in the habit of making sure that those are on and driving with those on. A little far up, you're gonna want to aim a little bit further back from the back wheel. So yeah, you're gonna want to aim a little bit further for the rear wheel. Sometimes even the bumper. A lot of the time when I pit people, I don't even really hit the car. I'm more swiping that back bumper and getting them pit. It'll take some time for you to find your bubble with situations. So see, he was like really
little far up.
So
Pitting is not something that's it's gonna be different every time, different with every person you deal with, different at every speed. Okay, so not every pit that you attempt to do is gonna be perfect. So don't let that deter you trying to pit a vehicle.
That was good. That's sort of what you want to do. Pitting on corners is always a really good idea. It's always the safest point for a lot of times the safest point for a pit.
You'll see sometimes the car is more stubborn than other times.
You want to get a nice sweep in and try and catch that back bumper and give him a nice spin out. A little gentle. You want to be a little. You got to be a little bit more forceful with it. You don't want to be ramming them, obviously, right? You don't want to swing out too wide and then just T-bone them. You got the right idea, you just need a little bit more oomph behind it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
If you guys miss a pit, you can try again until you successfully get one before you go back to third.
Perfect. Just like that. That's what you gotta do.
Sometimes you gotta kind of feel it out, you know? If you try to pit from the right side and it doesn't really work out, try to pit from the left.
Jump in from the other side this time.
Yeah.
Good. Nicely done.
Perfect. We go.
There you go. Almost.
Turn here.
Nope, that's sideways. That was bad.
Yes,
Didn't
so
do
yeah,
that.
that was a little bit high up, but obviously, I mean, you were trying to pit. You were already you were very present, right? It's not like you didn't know you were there.
Yeah.
One
But
more
yeah,
lap
something to kind of
around.
keep conscious of
The
when
lap
they do
starting
turn like
from,
that. You're gonna want to kind of
where
follow
we
that
started
turn
is
a little
that-
bit, and it's a bit more of an advanced thing. But when you can kind of pit while taking that corner with them, sort of thing.
Okay.
Everyone's getting some good pits off though.
Good work.
Thing to note, okay, this is what we're training now is like a standard textbook test. A lot of times, in reality, in pursuits, you're going to hit people when they are taking turns, right? There will be chases where you will be able to use the standard textbook test, but for a lot of pursuits, it's actually going to be you having to pit them, like while they slow down for a turn.
Something important to
Keep that in
remember as well with your typical pit, especially on straights, unless otherwise authorized by command, pit speeds are under 100 at standard.
Typically, we do it, I don't think there's a standard speed, but typically we do it a little bit lower for calls with TVPIs like patch changes, where they do have like a slower vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Hitting those vehicles at 100 is like,
it can be a bit
pretty
excessive.
aggressive. Other thing when pitting to watch out for is people will actively try to make your pits harder to do. They will brake check you. They will like slow down to a crawl just so they can't really deep pit. They will do a lot of things to try to stop you from pitting. Keep that in mind.
I did the exact same yesterday. Listen. The exact same car, I think, as well.
Get him, Nix, get him. Oh, her car's out, her car's out, her car's out.
Nick, I think for you, you're gonna want to utilize
Cut sirens.
bubble a lot more.
Are you at advanced?
Well, here's an advanced repair kit, by the way, in the glove box. Do you have one already?
Yeah, I've got one.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah. Ricky got me one yesterday.
Both of you guys have advanced repair kits, right? Nix and Jake?
I
have
Jake
one,
one
but it's
today.
not mine. I think mine is Odette's.
I have an extra one. I think it's Novix, but he just left it in my CVPI, so I got an extra one if anybody needs an advanced kit. One more thing I want to go over real quick is when it comes to pitting vehicles and whatnot, remember that we are, like we said at the beginning, we are pitting these vehicles in order to stop them. A lot of the time, you're going to want to pit a vehicle near a wall, near a tree, something that you can pin that vehicle up against. And it's important to remember that your intention is to kind of bump it up against the wall. You shouldn't really, typically speaking, you should not be reversing and accelerating and ramming a vehicle into a wall at like increasing speeds. What you're going to want to do is kind of guide them, like you pit them and then you kind of guide them into the wall and then you roll in and box them. It's very important to remember, especially with bubbles and whatnot, that when you roll in for a box, you don't come in super fast. My expectation, especially with actually all three of you probably, is that if you come in hot, you are going to send vehicles to space that are trying to box. You're going to want to roll in gently, get in there, come to a slow stop, and just kind of slowly kind of tighten up the box on the vehicle as you're using like a wall for cover, or not for cover, but for support on the box. Probably end up doing that during the pursuit. I'm sure we'll end up trying to box Ricky. Just keep that in mind when you go in. You're going to want to pit and then just kind of slowly guide them into a wall with your car.
Do we want to do one more lap of this, or are we good?
I think we would probably just go for pursuits now.
Alright. Okay. Let's have. We'll do Nick's primary. We'll do Clark secondary, and we'll do Clem tertiary to start. All right. We're gonna leave from the airport. Everyone, lights and sirens on. PBS is not gonna be approved to start here. We're just gonna be doing pursuits. It's gonna be pretty slow paced, and I just want everyone to focus on communications and pursuit.
611 in the 1080 going northbound on the Empire Way. You know, catching up to a white car and occupying. Going left, westbound on the Empire Way.
As tertiary, I shouldn't be following into our
Slightly right, going northbound the Empire Way.
Yes, exactly. You don't want to stick close during, normal main street stuff. If they're on main sort of thoroughfares and whatnot, you stay up with them. But if he turns off into alleyways and
just
whatnot,
northbound
you find ways
Davis.
around, yeah.
Left, northbound Ultra Street. Scene sanitation. Left, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Going right, eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Going left, westbound Elias. Going right, northbound South Rockford. Left, westbound Palomino. Going right, northbound Rosario Street.
Get rid of that going. So one key thing with Jake's comms right now.
Right,
Is he
eastbound.
fixed it on that one?
Vespucci
He's
Boulevard.
got to get rid of that going. Don't want to be saying going or anything like that. It should just be quick turn.
Left, westbound South Rockford Drive.
Like that.
Left, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, northbound Bay City Ave.
Cleaned up on it very nicely.
Bank.
Good job, Crystal.
Right, eastbound Red Desert Ave. Going left, northbound North Rockford Drive. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left northbound going through an alleyway on Boulevard Del Perro. Exiting the alleyway onto Morningwood Boulevard. Idiot right, First Street. Right westbound Northwood Rocker Drive. Right northbound or eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Southbound Dorset Drive. East Boulevard Del Perro. Left northbound Portilla Drive.
Try to say the turning cardinal when I'm doing it. Wait on the road name.
Eastbound West Eclipse. Right, Milton Road.
I'll show you how to turns next. Right, westbound BDP. You call up the direction straight away so that everyone knows they're turning right immediately. You've got to think ahead and not worry about where your vehicle's positioned. Think what the primary vehicle you're chasing is doing, not what you're doing. Like everyone said,
don't
you
let
just...
the... Go ahead.
So all you need to do is just do the right and then westbound, and then that's all you need. The street name can come later. As long as you get those two out, that's the most important.
Yeah, so don't let the road name like trip you up or hold you back, and like don't think too much about the road name. Just do right westbound. You can always say stand by, and then give the road name later, right? But the most important thing, right westbound, right northbound, left westbound, left southbound. That's the most important thing. Do that as soon as they're making the turn, right? So I'm making the turn left eastbound. Stand by, marathon, right?
Stand by is
coming up here, right?
Everyone's
left northbound. Stand by, prosperity.
Yeah, I've got a broken compass, so I don't see any street names on my
Are you good now
compass.
to resume calm?
That's strange.
Yeah, it's okay. Everyone has
Right,
had a look at it. It's
southbound,
now with the Lord
Morningwood.
in my prayers that
Right,
they might find something.
westbound Morningwood.
I wonder why that's the case.
Yeah, it's weird, but Ricky's aware of it. I just had to make all my FTOs aware of it because standby is literally my favourite word.
Left,
I can only see the street names in my
ATO.
teeny tiny little GPS map in the corner.
Well, I mean, I guess that's gonna force you to memorize the street names a lot.
Yeah, I've been looking into
Register
shaping
that.
that geoguessr for street names.
Yeah, it'll help you a lot.
Left northbound North Rocker Drive. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound Wivistow Way. Left eastbound Wivistow Way. Heritage Way.
Would you consider the movie set road?
Right,
alley?
southbound
Or should I go right?
Yes, yes, absolutely. And the most
Left.
important reason that we parallel with Hirsch
Left northbound Whittier Drive.
is because of blocks. There's oftentimes a block in the movie studio. It's a very
What about y'all's
common block
GPS,
spot.
by the way, which, Clem, this isn't really gonna, because you can't see it, but you guys see where we are right now? Notice how it says Portola and South Boulevard Del Perro. That means we're on Portola, and we're crossing South Boulevard Del Perro. So if I take this right, it's gonna change. It's gonna say South Boulevard Del Perro and Portola. Because I'm now on South Boulevard Del Perro, and I'm about to cross Portola, which is behind us, right? So that is something to keep in mind with your GPS while you are learning road names, is that that's how it's kind of labeled. If you pull up a little closer, you'll see it changes South Boulevard up Arrow and Rockford Drive. That means this road ahead of me, the south one, is Rockford Drive. I turn on it, bang, Rockford Drive. Focus more right now on the turns of Cardinals. That's just something to kind of keep in mind for when you eventually do get.
Yeah, it's great.
Road
Yeah, we're
name
doing training.
out.
We're doing training. So yeah, with the movie studio, it's a very common block spot. So your whole, a key importance with you in Tersh is getting around that block and being able to retain the pursuit in case the officers who go through do get blocked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to resume comms.
Right eastbound, Benton Road. Right eastbound, the highway go.
Yeah, we're training.
I see Fleetcon Highway. West northbound Highway Avenue. Riders Boulevard. Left westbound Spanish Ave. Right eastbound, down by Spanish Avenue or Milton Road. Right northbound, westbound, sorry. Down Boulevard del Perro. Right northbound, Midway Thunder.
Perfect.
Right eastbound.
Those are the quiet days to get slower, takes pressure off a bit. Exactly. And that's why we've essentially gotten rid of doing academies in shift 3. Is because we do have these opportunities, right? We do have the days like this where there's fuck all happening. We can grab the cadets we have around and fucking do some training with them.
Right, we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna have Pandora. You're gonna fall down to Tersh. Clark, you're gonna be primary, and then Clem, you're gonna be secondary.
Here we go.
I know the road names are gonna be harder to be Clem, but again, just focus on mainly turn cardinal. Whenever you can, but that's not your primary focus.
You got this.
Right, northbound, left, westbound. Left, southbound.
This is North Rockford.
Down by North Rockford. Right, westbound.
West Eclipse.
West Eclipse. Left, westbound. This is technically heading south.
This one's Bay City.
Continuing southbound Bay City. Left, eastbound.
Marathon.
Left, northbound.
Morningwood.
Right, eastbound.
Uber.
Right, eastbound.
Dorset. What do you call? What do you call? What do you call?
76350.
VCB.
DCB.
Left eastbound Boulevard
The
del
first
Perro.
thing that needs to come out your mouth when you crash is VCB.
Right southbound Midway Thunder.
It's very, very important. And don't
Left eastbound
say again.
Eastbourne Way. Left northbound
Good parallel.
Porter Drive. left southbound, westbound South Boulevard.
763 secondary. Continuing westbound South Boulevard of Paris. Left southbound.
Start away. Is that helping you or is that not helping you? Do you want me to not say it?
It's okay. I need you to say it so I get used to it. But right westbound. I'm just gonna try and get at least the cardinal direction and the time direction out, and then if I get half a second because the road's too long.
Okay.
Right northbound.
North Rockford. I'd say it might help repeating after me on radio when I tell you.
Right eastbound.
Marathon.
Marathon.
Just getting in the habit of doing that.
Perfect.
Left northbound.
Movie Star Way. Yeah, perfect. I didn't even tell you that one.
Right eastbound.
South Boulevard Del Perro.
South Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound. Ottawa Drive.
Perfect.
Left eastbound.
Eastbourne Way.
Eastbourne Way. Right southbound. Avon Highway.
Nice.
Right westbound. Cross away. Right northbound. Ottawa Drive. Right eastbound. Left northbound. 450. Right eastbound. Pollock Avenue. Left northbound. Sandbags Boulevard. Right eastbound. Spanish. Left northbound.
This is Las Vegas.
Las Gomez. Right eastbound.
Vinewood.
Vinewood. Left northbound. Alta Street. Right eastbound. Clinton Ave. Right southbound.
This is Power. Sure.
Left eastbound. Boulevard. Vinewood Boulevard. Right southbound. Meteor Street. Right westbound. Right northbound.
Alta.
Alta. Right eastbound. Vinewood Boulevard.
We're gonna switch it up again. We're gonna have Clark. You're gonna go tertiary. Clem, you'll be primary, and Pandora, you will be secondary.
Very good comms. You absolutely have your
Right.
foundations in terms of your comms.
What's that? I'm already playing.
You have your foundation with your comms. You don't have any fluff, which is fantastic for a cadet.
Right. What's down? Media Street.
Obviously, there's not much you can do in terms of the street names thing. I've noted that down so that other
Left,
FTOs who
southbound.
take you are aware that you have an issue with
South.
your GPS where you can't see the names. But what's
Right,
awesome is that you're not
westbound.
letting that hold you back. You
Howard
still
Ave.
say the important things, so the important turn and cardinal direction, you get that out right away. That is the most important thing to get out. The
Left,
rest of it, you know, figure
southbound.
it afterwards. That's fine. But very, very good job with your comms. Very happy with those comms.
Right. Westbound.
You wouldn't believe Ricky if he told you how bad they were at the start of my
Doing right.
session
Northbound.
yesterday.
Well, it sounds like you picked up
stand
real
provided.
quick on it.
Left. A Harley Ave. Right. Northbound. Milton Road. Left. Westbound. VP.
CBCB.
Westbound. 611 secondary, westbound Spanish Ave.
The VCB happens, you gotta be ready to take it over, right?
Pandora, your
on
VCB
your
was
left,
a
I
little,
think.
your VCB was a little quiet, so make sure you say that nice loud and clear for everyone to hear, okay?
Okay, apologies.
You can come back to secondary for the purposes of pursuit, but normally if you crash like that, you would fall down in the, thirst we talked about earlier.
Yes, sir. 666, Folk Secondary. Right, it's westbound. West Eclipse. Left, southbound. North Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound. Perth Street. Northbound. Right, eastbound. Right again. Southbound. Left. Eastbound.
Hey, Effie.
Left. Eastbound Marathon Ave.
That was a good job back there where I took like multiple turns consecutively. You didn't bother saying the road names. You just continued with the, left, east, right. Like that was good. It was good.
Right. Southbound. Left, northbound.
I wonder if, like, any of these are on.
Left, westbound. Right, westbound. Mad Wayne Thunder.
Or if it's like a,
Perfect.
Right, eastbound. Spanish Ave. Left, northbound.
Or I wonder if it's a resolution issue too. Like if she has a resolution
Left.
that's
Westbound.
not.
West Eclipse. Right, northbound. That's why you found the drive. Left, westbound. Picture perfect. Southbound. Which place? Left. Eastbound. Right.
Very peculiar issue.
50. VP.
611 taking from left, eastbound, west cliff. Eastbound, west right, westbound, French Drive. Right, northbound, Boulevard del Perro.
And Nick's back in secondary. If you could just slow down, Jake.
Westbound. Left. I got that. Apologies.
Right.
I was testing you there, Jake. You didn't go around. Notice how someone crashed in the alley and you couldn't go through? That's because you should have went around.
Actually, eastbound. But,
That's exactly why we go around tight alleyways. It's very likely, or very more likely for us to crash in a tight alleyway, right? Like it's difficult. So we have to either go around in case someone crashes, that way it doesn't clog it up.
left, southbound.
What's your favorite position in a
left, eastbound?
My favorite position? Primary. Primary, but like, I like doing comms too. I quite enjoy doing comms. I'm air surgeon as well, so I'll be in Air 1 a lot too sometimes.
Left, northbound.
And I enjoy doing comms from Air 1. It's a lot of fun. I just rifle shit off like rapid fire. I've been doing it for so long that I have this city almost memorized like the back of my hand. Like I can name streets damn near with my eyes closed.
Right, northbound.
So I do very much enjoy comms, but I think primary is always a very fun spot for me because I enjoy pitting.
Right, left, westbound.
And like, I feel like I'm relatively quite good at pitting, and so I end up being like, sometimes people struggle to pit vehicles, and then I come in and I just pit it no problem. It's like, yeah.
Left, eastbound.
You just gotta do it a little bit differently sometimes.
Street.
Right. I'd say primary.
Southbound.
Primary, secondary, something like tertiary.
Boulevard.
But I've never had very much opportunity to tertiary
Left,
parallel.
eastbound.
At least I haven't in a while. So until we start doing CPS stuff, I'd like paralleling a bit more. It's fun. But paralleling is fun to be able to like jump scare the criminals when they're like turning corners and you're like right there. And they're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
North through some alleyways. Coming out on
Razor, thanks for follow. Cuddly Toxic, thank you for follow as well. Sorry, I didn't think that earlier.
left.
I think I like tertiary because for the minute I like not having to go through all the tight squeezes.
Yeah. Like being able to go around.
Left, northbound.
Yeah, and then again like being like surprise, motherfucker, as they turn the corner. And you're just there facing the right direction, chasing. It's like, oh, we finally ditched the cops. Oh, no, we haven't.
Left, northbound. Archer Alley. Right, eastbound. Eclipse Boulevard. Left, northbound. Left Laguna. Right, southbound.
Ooh, jewelry store.
Right, westbound, London Boulevard.
How's everyone feeling about the secondary comms? Does anyone feel like they need more time as secondary? Or is everyone feeling like a little better than when they first started this?
Don't all speak at once.
I'm feeling pretty okay. I think I just need more practice because I think I'm focusing a bit too much on the driving at the same time. A few times there, obviously, I think I hit Clem. I think mine just comes with practice.
We need to refuel, so how about this? We're gonna go to Great Ocean, gas station. We're gonna refuel, and then we will do like a Obviously, I was going like very, very slow for training purposes. I will speed limit my car to like 50 miles an hour, and we will do like a mock pursuit where you guys will, you know, if someone crashes, you will interchange.
I was just about to guess that. God damn it.
Ready to check?
I do.
Here, and
How you guys looking at that jewelry store?
We have 3 or 4 units.
4 out of 6.
Good luck.
Yep.
Okay. There's 2 suspects inside. Looks like Eagles.
Here.
Once I'll get to Great Ocean Gas, we'll all refuel, repair, and then we'll go from there. Everyone in that's got a lot better from when they started it to towards the end. All it really takes with communications is really just reps. It's about, you know, practice, muscle memory, reps. The more you do it, the better you will get at it.
Repetition is key, which means consistency is key, which means you guys need to come around if you want to actually make progress. That's not me slighting anyone, that's just me saying that if you want to actually become an officer, consistency is the most important thing if you're going to be around regularly as often as possible to train and remember what you're taught on a day-to-day. Breaks are also important. Don't think that you need to be around 24/7. It's important to take breaks, but still, you know, you get the idea. Yeah, gas tank's on the driver's side.
Yeah, it's fine. I can wrap the hose around. I think my car looks the shiniest out of everybody's cars.
Yeah. Oh, I was about to say, you're driving, like your foundational driving as well in primary and, I mean, in all the other positions, you did good with your spacing. You did good keeping visual of the suspect. You know, you didn't, you weren't over pushing. You weren't, you know, taking it too easy. You had good spacing. You weren't, like, you didn't crash into really anything. I think maybe you hit a wall briefly at one point on a corner, but other than that, you did, I think, generally very well.
I'm not driving like a thug either, so I was having problems where I was driving on the wrong sides of the road yesterday. Which obviously, whilst we are officers, we need to try not to drive on the wrong side of the road.
If we can so help it, absolutely. Especially if you're Tersh. Tersh is very, Tersh should almost always be in proper lanes. But sometimes what I'll do with Tersh, sometimes I'll be in the opposite lanes from wherever they are. So like if some crazy shit happens in their lane where like a bunch of locals start cutting into traffic, I can easily dodge it and
Cap
pick
my
up
car
position.
250. I will have PBS approved. So you guys will be able to pit. You guys will be able to box. You guys will be able to try to catch me. If you know I get boxed or whatever, I will be fleeing on foot, and you will be doing foot bail calm. I guess one thing we can talk about quickly is foot bails before we fully get started. 2 units on foot, 1 unit in their car staying mobile. Right? Make sure to communicate that. You know, I'll stay mobile. That way the other units know to get on foot. 1 person, usually the closest person to the person on foot, should have less lethal, which would be taser.
The plant pots.
In this case, and 1 person will have lethal, which would be your gun. If you, as the secondary football unit, cannot see the targets, you need to call out that like you don't have line of sight, hold your own lethal, right? If you cannot shoot the person, if they were to pull something, then you do not have their lethal, and you need to make sure you communicate that with each other so that they know that you don't have their back, right? It's very important to communicate, all right? So if a foot bail does break out, we're going to do foot bail calms. And yeah, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do a pursuit. PBS is approved. We'll do speeds of 60, but I will be going 50. So pretty much you will always be able to pit me. All right.
I say, Ricky, I don't know if you need a speed limit.
Yeah.
I think all our cars should be able to do pretty well, like keep up.
I mean, this thing has no parts in it or anything, but I think, I mean, we could see, but I think we might need it. But we'll see. Okay.
The cars will keep up. The drivers won't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
With the speed limiter, it'll be easier. Yeah. I'll do speed limiter of 50 if it feels like too slow. Just let me know. But you guys let me know, and I'll change it.
Secondary catching up to.
Is this technically a road or is this a back alley?
Yeah,
this is a road. This is a road. Just play this stuff. So.
Currently going eastbound.
It's just it looks dodgy.
Wait, should we? Oh, they seem to be fine. They're already driving off.
Left, east. Right, southbound. Liberty Street. Left, eastbound. Boulevard de Faro.
Thing about pursuits as well, if you ever hit someone, or if someone in the pursuit hit someone, we gotta make sure that we have someone stay back, check on them, make sure they're okay, see if they need EMS, anything like that. It's like very crucial in pursuits that we do that. Our police officers.
Right. Southbound, Boulevard de Faro.
Get out the way now.
Yeah.
Right, westbound, Marathon Ave.
That was a nice place.
Right, northbound, Moneywood Boulevard.
What the fuck is that?
Right, eastbound into an alleyway. Going north, it is alleyway, cutting right, southbound.
Forrest
Drive.
Dunk? Who the fuck is Forrest Dunk?
Right, oh god, right, westbound, Boulevard de Faro.
Didn't he get suspended yesterday?
Who? Forrest Dunk?
Yeah, he 42 like that some 5 minutes later saying he was suspended.
I've never seen this guy before in my life. Oh my goodness. Go.
Southbound, Boulevard de Faro.
763 secondary. Right, westbound, Bay Ave. Holding right, eastbound.
This is West Eclipse.
West Eclipse. Technically a left? It's not, it's following the round.
I like transitioning.
Okay.
I don't feel like anyone's trying to pit me yet. PBS is approved.
Right, southbound. Left, eastbound.
Morningwood.
Morningwood.
You trying to
Right, westbound.
nullify your pets.
I was expecting you to break.
Right, northbound. Prosperity. Left. Westbound. Northbound. Northbound. Left. Parallel northbound.
Hey, who the fuck's this Forrest Dunk guy?
No idea. Never.
He's not even on the roster.
What?
He's not on the roster at all.
Oh, one
His
more
name
thing about
Forrest
pit,
does not
sorry,
exist on the roster.
don't pit while you're alone, because that will happen, where you will try to pit someone and you might crash, and your goal, if you're the only unit on a car, is to just
Might need to
Play it
talk to him and
safe.
see what the fuck shift he's on.
Keep visual in the car. Also, pitting while you're alone doesn't really help, so you can't really
Beast
follow
so
up with the
maybe to be shoot the fuck out as to whatever shift it is that
Also,
didn't
one thing,
fucking
careful with like
add that to the
populated
paperwork.
areas. For example, senior bun. That's
He's
where people
also
could be
marked as
walking
a
around.
deputy.
So
But
that
it's a
it's
PPO
less-
and his call sign's 300.
Going, taking time, going north,
Do I need to find this, guys? Alright, I will see if I can get him to call me.
You're going north.
I'll figure out what the fuck is going on.
Alright. Thank you.
No worries, thanks, bye.
Right, eastbound, Kruger Ave. Right, southbound, Wood. Left, eastbound, Boulevard Decker.
763 session bearers. Right, southbound.
Are you all done
Right.
for 5 minutes? I know you're on cadet stuff, but is there any chance?
How important is it?
Ethan's up, he's moving, he's getting discharged. He wants to get it over and done with. I personally don't want to process it because of
Gotcha.
personal relations.
Okay, I will let Davenport know. Davenport's the one that is going to process it. So,
I told him that I need it, but I'll take Ethan over there.
yeah, so I'll let Davenport know.
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
Is it
Taking time, westbound, west lip. Going left, southbound, west lip, or Property Street. Down, 30 Street, crossing
Good effort.
going right into an alleyway.
So usually what I'll do when I start paralleling like this, try to catch up, I cut sirens but keep lights. Because they can hear our sirens, right?
And right,
So they'll
southbound.
know where we are if we're paralleling and they won't come to us. But now he doesn't know you're here. So perfect parallel.
You know, southbound. Basie Ave.
Communicating. No vehicle's been hit. Still mobile.
Sorry, I was thinking about something.
Oh shit, sorry. Remy just gave me a call, KO's awake and up and moving out of ICU. So we need to get him squared away, get him released and charged.
Just say 611's car's on fire. I'm gonna say this.
Oh shit, stop, I got fire extinguisher, stop.
I've stopped.
Alright, get away from him. Alright, get away from, yeah, I won't be able to stop it now, but I'll be able to put it on once it goes up, if it goes up.
I was gonna say, this car seemed like it was smoking a lot.
Ricky, when's the last time you got this thing repaired?
I was gonna say, this smoke too, that's a lot.
It's probably been a while.
Davenport, if you and Pandora want to go back to MRPD and sort that thing out we just talked about, and we'll deal with this.
Yeah, I will.
Come unlock the car, Jake. Yeah, just unlock it. I'll take care of it.
Did you? Okay. Apparently was. I'm
Oh shit, it's fucked. You won't be able to.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to catch fire like that.
I don't think any of us were. Good reaction time though, jumping out the car and getting away from it.
Is this thing that bad? I hardly use this thing. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it does.
What is it?
Engines in the 50s and
Oh,
everything else in the
fuck,
60s.
Ricky. You had him driving a car bomb.
Yeah, I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to be mean or like, you know, pull off you guys from anything. Yeah, but it was like smoking very easy.
I mean, the car maybe did turn off yesterday when we thought it did.
Oh yeah.
Ricky, you
Yeah,
had
I
him
did say
driving a
that.
fucking car bomb.
Listen, this isn't my.
Hey,
this
Crystal,
isn't my-
why don't you go and hop in this car?
This isn't my main squeeze, guys. I hardly drive this thing.
So there's a complaint jar, isn't there, for BCSO? You could put a complaint in.
Yeah.
Ricky made you drive a car bomb.
Yeah, we should.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
get back. Let's get back to our
We should
PD.
definitely get a different one.
Back to our PD. Let's go to. Can we go? Clem, let's go down to Mosley's. I gotta grab some wax because I need to wax my cars. I forgot to do it last night. I'm gonna figure we'll do that while I swap cars. Okay. So in general, your pursuit stuff and everything, you're looking really good. Obviously, you'll get better with time the more you do it. Again, that kind of plays into the whole consistency is key. Repetition will go a long way in your training. Your comms are good. Obviously, you're hindered by something out of your control entirely. Hopefully, that's able to get resolved so that it doesn't hold you back. But in general, there's a bank truck. Keep driving this bank truck. Gun it. I didn't know there was a bank truck there.
Yeah, I didn't recognize the street name. I thought that was more north.
Yeah. Ready to check?
There you go.
2.
Answer.
We currently have a jewelry store turned into bank truck. They, if I understood correctly, they drove y'all straight to the bank truck at the Frigid building?
We went VCB and then located them later at the bank truck.
Ah, thank you.
It looks like they're at
And
the
the grey
Rust
Premier from the jewelry store was in front of the truck.
Confirm, Mabel, Rust compound.
Straight down more PD.
Due to unit numbers, they're currently just taking pictures and waiting to pursue.
Yeah, probably the best for a location like that to just go back and wait to pursue them afterwards. You guys only have 4 units there, right?
5.
23.
Yeah, probably just best to wait that one out. Okay, just checking in what was going on with that bank truck.
Still haven't seen visual.
Alright. Ricky? Etta might have parts. She might be able to just repair that car real quick. We take 5 because Davenport's gonna process KO.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So we can
yeah,
take 5 while they do that. She should, if she does have parts, she probably can get parts, and we can get that repaired. Etta, could you come out upper motor pool, please?
Afer?
I guess we were driving this for a while yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, I did like a 9-hour shift with you.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, we went all the way to the.
Hey, honey.
Y'all are here. Hi.
Yes, we are, because Ricky's been having the cadets drive a car.
I have a bomb.
He tried
to kill me.
He tried to
Yeah,
kill Jake
I
and
have a
Crystal.
bomb.
Oh, Ricky, you
and
have
caught
a
on
bomb.
fire
Is my
during the
bomb
pursuit.
worse than yours?
So I was gonna ask, do you have parts that you'd be able to potentially repair?
I have 4 sets on me, but I can go get more if I need.
It is.
Remy's bomb is worse.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah, Remy's bomb is worse.
Oh, that's what y'all mean. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it is worse.
It's in the
Remy,
full-
you need an engine replacement.
Yeah.
Okay. Honey, we'll go get you some
Oh,
more parts of an engine
honey.
replacement, and we'll get these things both repaired.
Edda, I have been in a dungeon for the past like 8 days.
Jesus Christ, Ricky.
Fusel.
Oh my god. Remy gave me the
Not
information.
currently,
so she should have
but
more,
you
she
can
should have
move
more
it to
details in
channel
regards
2.
to KO down.
Okay, no worries. Are we going to speak to him or not worry about it?
I mean, I don't know what
I
more there is to speak
okay.
to him about.
Okay, all good. No worries.
I'm gonna outburst. I'm gonna outburst. I'm gonna
What
drive me
outburst
away.
on?
I'm gonna outburst.
What happened?
Steel.
What did he do?
So I made the thing about going 10-7. And he's like, do we have a channel for this bank truck? And I was like, you can move it to channel 2 if you feel you need to. And he goes, okay, moving. And then Horver was like, we don't have sufficient units to be moving to a different channel.
Yeah, I don't know what the point of moving
So,
channels there
and
is.
then, like, the thing about him being pushy was that Odette made the call, like, we're not pushing in, because they're literally set up down, over there, at the Rust compound, whatever. There's people actively shooting, and on rooftops. And they're like, all right, just stay back and take pictures. And he's like, but they're actively, like, I can see them actively shooting. And he's like, well, you're not going to be able to do much because we're just, like, sitting here. And, just like, he's doing that shit again, where he's like, why aren't we going in? And Odette was like, we're not pushing in.
This is the second time he's done this now.
Yep. So I just, So for, I don't know, you might need to talk to Odette and see how she feels about it. But yeah, because
yeah, I'll speak to Odette about it.
he's about to catch fire from me,
He's
and
about to
he don't
catch
want that.
A badge being taken at the rate he's going.
Like I'm so for real. I'm so over his bullshit. Like, and if he's gonna start popping off to me, I'll rip his fucking face off.
It's apparently just normal Aussie things. It's not normal Aussie things. It's just normal Remy things. Remy. Actually, I guess it's Remy and Odette. Normal Remy and Odette things. What's that? EMS. MS.
Radio check.
Into.
How many of y'all are gonna need engine replacements?
I think Remy's the only one who needs one. I don't think anybody else needs one.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Right. Well, it's been a day, to say the least. It's been a day. I've given her more 4 crosses than anyone else. Yeah, it's definitely just a Remy thing. Pretty confident on that one. Driving with a car bomb all day sounds therapeutic. I think we have 2 very different opinions on therapeutic. I think we have 2 very different opinions on therapeutic.
Alright. Yeah, that's what, because I know he was like frustrated because they're not pushing in. And so then me telling them I'm going 10-7 and won't be available was just too much.
You to go.
As someone who is directionally
Thank you.
challenged, I feel like I will never get to a point where I can't.
You might have to wait till someone puts
Yeah,
their car away.
I'm gonna park this up in a second. There you go.
20 plus 14. So I keep fucking losing count.
Where did Clem go? Oh, she's in fact. He is, I think, 10-7. I didn't like the sound of that helicopter. comes to
It's not really
the
that difficult, but I mean, like to start off with, it might be a bit much, but as long as you're calling out the cardinal they're running in, that's good enough too.
And the main
There's a mobile
suspect.
unit so you can see the blitz and stuff. Maybe where they're running towards. Eastbound towards Red House, crossing over the streets. You know, even though if you don't know the streets. Oh.
Definitely never said that this would see how that would go.
This guy narrating their lives pretty much. About how they're gonna end up.
Morning. What are you two doing? You guys not hard yet? Good. Take your time. Good job.
Oh man, I'm so fuck. This is so difficult, man. Ah. God damn it, KO. I hate it, dude.
You're gonna have to grab your possessions off you. The walking stick will probably yeah. You may have to just take a seat until you get there, and then they'll hand it to you once you get there. You know. Everything's boxed up, sent up to Bolingbroke. Get that back upon release. Yeah, so just, and not that I really have to ask you any questions, but I'm just going to read your rights so that it's done properly. So you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided by the state if available. Understand these rights? Actually, may have to come in there to process you because a little hard to hear you out there and see your notebook. All right. So the charges that you're facing for the incident is robbery of a security firm. Let me bring it up here. Which is exactly the same as what Betty was charged. 55 months, $6,840 fine. How do you wish to plead to the charge, or would you like a lawyer present to discuss anything?
Dude, it's actually this is so difficult for Maple right now.
You don't want to fight it, guilty? Alrighty. I'm going to get you billed for the amount of $6,840. For the guilty plea, I will give you your time off. So instead of 55 months, you will spend, I'll just drop it down to 40. Give you 15 months off. I really wish I didn't have to do this, man, but unfortunately, it can't be excused, and this has to be done. So hopefully you learn from this and bounce back better than ever.
It is.
Do you have
Yeah.
anything else you would like to bring up
Dean
or
from
anything
Westford.
before I send
It's
you
a
off?
long time ago, man. It's a very long time ago.
I mean, you take care. We'll always be here. Even though what you did was pretty dumb, we'll always be here for a chat if you need it, right? All right, man, you take it easy, and hopefully you're feeling better.
Yes, thanks for follow. Appreciate you. That
I
fucking
don't like doing that
sucks.
shit, man.
That
It's hard to
fucking
do that
sucks
stuff,
so
but
much. Fuck. God
I
damn it.
mean, I respect the fact that he's just taken it on the chin, pled guilty, said, yeah,
He fucked up. He knows he fucked up.
yeah. Which is just unfortunate that a single lapse in judgment and whatever the fuck they were thinking at that point in time just cost him his job. So
Yeah, and got him fucking
And I think
charged with a felony.
I think it's the type of thing that I don't even know if he'd be able to come back in 30 days, to be honest.
You would need to get an expungement.
Well, obviously you'd have to get an expungement, but even then, I mean, I guess I'd have to talk to Rhodes, but
Yeah, there would need to be. I think it would probably need to be longer than 30 days, and I mean, well, even it also depends on his condition if his health improves or whatnot too, because I mean he can't police in his condition currently either, right? So,
yeah, 100%.
if he was brought back in any form at all, he would be a cadet. Right to the bottom. Like, he will need to FTO with people. But
yeah,
it's gonna take time to bounce back from. Like, Horver was the same way. I mean, we felt very similarly with Horver too. I mean, Horver fucked up in a similar way. Like, technically, we could charge Horver with a fucking felony too. We could have. With evidence tampering. So it's like, this one's not good. There's no question about it. It's not good. I'm not happy about it. He'll need to, I think, earn a lot back if he does want to come back. And I think he understands that he let a lot of us down.
Yeah, he apologized for letting us down, but at the end of the day, I mean, yeah, I don't really know what to say when it comes to that. I mean, actions have consequences, so
yeah.
I'll put all his stuff in the locker, and do I just put up a report for him for that, or do I just put it?
I mean, yeah,
Just put it in the report for where he was.
I think you could probably put it in his like
command
arrest
report thing?
or the command report, yeah. Or you
Command
mean like all of
report's
his
probably the
his police gear?
Got all his police gear, yeah.
Yeah, I think you put that in the command report. Yeah. All right. Fucking hell. God damn it, Bricks, you fucking bastard. Rat bastard you are. Did he 42?
Who?
Steel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Odette, let's talk.
Yeah. Oh, apparently Peter's hired Dunk.
Okay.
When you
Cool.
hear him, you'll kind of understand why.
Oh, will I? He's one of those hires.
Yeah, reminds me of someone, you know?
Who's he remind you of?
Frost? Arnold Frost.
Oh, does he? Okay.
That makes sense.
Alright. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, what the fuck happened with Steel? Because this is the second time I've heard about this bullshit with him getting fucking stingy over a bank truck that he wants to push into for no good goddamn reason.
Oh, he just complained that we were too far away. Said we're not gonna ever see anything. Yeah, he was like, we're not gonna see anything, and why are we sitting back and stuff like that. And I was like, hello? We don't really have the units, so we're set up to pursue, but I'm not gonna push in on it. To which he then went and parked right on
South Arsenal? We
right
passed
on
him
South
by accident.
Yeah.
We didn't realize you guys were doing a bank truck there. We passed right by it. See, I saw you guys.
Well, he parked right there when the rest of us were up on like Dutch London, trying to watch down. He was right up on South Arsenal, and there was people on the roof of the Frigid building that I'd called out already. Yeah, he just wasn't impressed. I don't know. And if for some reason he got a new channel, even though we only have 5 people on it, we swapped channels.
Did you add him to the roster?
I did not know.
Oh,
He said he was going to add him. He said he was going to add himself.
Oh.
Fair enough.
He's on there as a deputy, but I don't know if he did that.
He may have, because I didn't.
He was not on the roster. Like when I saw him come on duty, I checked the roster and he did not exist on the roster. That's why I called Odette and was like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
I was so confused.
Well, he's on the roster as a deputy, not a PPO, so maybe that's why.
But
I just searched up the name
the
Forrest.
MDT is a deputy. He's in the MDT as a deputy as well.
It seems likely it's a case of like PPO to deputy super fast track. Like he's a PPO for like probably like 2 shifts, and then they're gonna make him a deputy.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I don't think he changed it, and he's on there.
I did ask.
Am I dumb? Did I spell
what
his name
shift
wrong?
He belonged to.
Oh, there's 2 R's. Fuck, I might have spelled his name wrong.
Yeah, he's on there.
Where?
Yeah, he is. He's shift 2.
Deputy.
Oh, there he
yeah.
is. Okay,
Shift
because
2.
I didn't see him. But I.
It doesn't help that there's like 5 people with the with the 300 call sign. By the way, I don't know what the fuck that's all about.
That's a tradition at this point, I guess.
Like, what the fuck? Anthony, thanks for following. Appreciate you.
Also, I guess I'll just let both know. It doesn't really matter. Peters wants promotions and Shift 3 to now go through him as well. So I'll talk to him about them, but he wants them to go through him as well.
Oh, alright.
Or DCSO, obviously.
I told Rosner these 2 before we did it.
Oh, okay.
Straight, I spoke to Rosner up at BCSO about what we were gonna do.
Well, I guess he wants to know too. I'll let him know.
Easy. Not a problem.
This is the second time with Steel. Now that something like this has happened. I mean, to me, it seems like blatant fucking disrespect to chain of command.
Yeah. Yep.
Again, this is the second time, because the first time he did it with Betty, regardless of if she got fired, she was senior deputy, she made the same call to hold and not push in, and he wasn't happy about that. I chewed him up for that one, and now he's done it again with you. I'm not having it. Like
I was going to have a conversation with him, but he went 42 because I wanted to know why the fuck we swapped channels. when we weren't even close to max units.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother. I need emails.
For who?
No, I need the FTO email and
Oh.
BCSO
I got you.
FTO
I
email.
got you. I got you.
I think Odette can get me into the BCSO FTO one. I'm not sure if that's
Is he not even in it? Like he was removed.
Yeah, because I wanted to have a chat with him about that whole thing, but he just left.
Yeah. Not happy about it in the slightest. And
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna. No, it's not. It's not fine. It's not fine because it's fucking blatant fucking disrespect to chain of command. And it begs the question again. And I asked him the same fucking question last time he did it to Betty. Was like, if I made that call, does he have that same fucking reaction? And you sure as hell know that the answer's no, and that's not fucking okay. That's not okay.
Yeah.
And that's what
I
pisses me
guess.
off. Because you deserve the same fucking respect. And if he can't fucking comprehend that, then he doesn't need to fucking be here anymore.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
So,
Oh, did Horva talk to you about a parachute?
that like a while ago.
Yeah, like when I first got on duty. He wanted
Maybe?
permission for a parachute so he could parachute down to from Mazebank Tower to a building on Bay City to watch over some drug calls.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't need permission for a parachute. He can just do that.
Can he?
Yeah, there's no cert or anything like that. It's not like there's nothing wrong with using a parachute.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, if he has a parachute, he can use it. He just shouldn't take any. From,
Oh
like,
no,
the
I
air.
think he wanted to grab one.
Oh, I don't think we
Because
have
he
any.
asked to grab one,
They
and I
only-
was like, well, you'd need to. The only ones I know of are in air, so you'd have to talk to someone from air.
Yeah, no, in that case,
And
no, we can't give him parachutes for that. That's for the helicopters only. But even then, like, we don't.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any at the moment either. So.
I don't really think we should be using parachutes for drug calls when we've got, like, the drones, if we absolutely
honestly-
can't get photos of them.
Based off of like what we've been told about the drones, at least back when we first got them, I wouldn't be surprised if they would rather us use parachutes before we use drones. I don't know. There's a lot of stringency around the drones, but maybe. I think we should use drones a lot more, honestly, but we don't. I'm gonna see about some stuff with some stuff and things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all good. I'm gonna go 42 and chase ghosts.
Okay, have fun.
Well,
All right. What are we doing? We running it back?
We're thinking about doing like negotiations at the 24/7 by NMR. Going up there doing like a 24/7 robbery with the hostage. Just do basic negotiations, and then go back and do a pursuit from that.
Okay, yeah, we could probably do that. We can probably grab like Corver to replace Crystal, unless Crystal wants to stick around. I don't know if Crystal wants to still help.
I think she went inside to think about something.
Did almost kill her, so I would understand if she didn't.
That did almost happen. That is true.
I'm just glad the car didn't blow up.
Is that the car you were driving?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
My CVP.
Wait.
CVP.
Wait, Ricky, we have the TRT building.
Oh yeah. You use
That's a
that
whole
too.
fucking 24/7 in there.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
How do you pursue from there though?
You just run out the door.
Just
Run
leave the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Someone's doing a wheelie on the hook. Oh, and they crash.
And fell off.
That's what we call Horford.
Where's one? Oh, stairs,
Let me
stairs.
see. Actually, she's really thinking about catch-up. Yeah, you can come like late. That's fine. Alright, that's good. Be at the CRT building. Alright, bye. Alright, Horford's coming, but he's gonna be late. He needs like 15, so he'll just join us midway through.
Alright. Mount up, we're going to the TRT building.
Going for pit. Have you got your seatbelt on?
I don't. Thank you for reminding me.
Are we back on channel 6?
I believe so, yes, we're on Channel 6.
Okay. I just changed to listen to a little bit. Where is the TRT building?
It's down on the Buccaneer Way docks, just next to it's fucking abattoir, on abattoir.
Okay.
For the new cadets, we are with Clementine Rackham, and then we have Jake Clark. Clem is DOC, Jake is Reese Cobb. And then Pandora next, she's Gwen, Pink Crayon, with Pink Crayon, Cyan Crayon, and then Clem is DOC. Gwen.
I get PTSD for some reason when I come to this building.
You do?
Yeah.
Everybody walk in somewhat slowly. You don't want to run in too much. Give your eyes a minute to adjust to the building.
I can see now.
I cannot see still. My eyes do not want to adjust. Oh no.
Yeah, you walk back in. It should help. You guys walk on upstairs again. Just take it slow. Every floor you go up to is going to be a little bit of a adjustment.
Nope.
Still?
I still cannot see a single. What if I don't know, try picking me up or escorting me? Sometimes that helps a little
Stand
bit.
in like the doorway and just like stand in the door.
Nope.
Walk out, like walk down the stairs and then run back up.
What stairs?
Outside.
Oh, the second one in front of me.
You guys just see things upstairs?
Yeah.
We're going out the TV top.
I mean, you can come up here and look.
It hates me.
Still nothing?
It hates me.
Alright, just come in.
Stand here for a little bit, Mike, and see if.
I was gonna say I might just
maybe
bring her
it'll come to you
upstairs and see if
slowly.
she sees things upstairs.
I'm seeing some things. It's scary, but it's definitely nothing that I should be seeing.
Do you see the stairs?
No.
Let's see.
Are we apparently going upstairs right now?
Yes,
oh, I'm falling.
I think I just killed Panda.
I think this place might have changed.
I think I just executed Panda. Oh, I found her.
Where? I still don't see anything. I see nothing.
I got you.
Oh
awesome.
god.
Did something change, Ricky?
I don't see the 24/7.
Oh, it is different. Whoa, wait, what the fuck?
Someone changed it?
Yeah, this is completely different now. They got rid of the 24/7 that was in here. It looks like... I ain't gonna lie, this kind of looks like the shoot house from Call of Duty 4. It's kind of giving me PTSD.
You're saying floor 1 is the office.
Okay, well, I guess that is no longer a viable avenue that we wanted to take. I wonder if Bison. I wonder if Bison and Tora, you gotta go. Come in the main hallway. Stop. You gotta go out to the western hallway door. Looks like one way in, one way out. Yeah, either left or right, both ways work.
It's kind of a pointless building there, yeah?
I don't have keys in here, so I can't open this.
There you go.
All the command and high command have keys to it.
I definitely don't.
It's an office building now because it says office there.
This is office floor, and then training is the second floor. This is all the same. Yeah, this is all the same still. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back to plan A, and that's the animal arc.
Easy.
The liquor store at Mirror Park.
That's okay. Come on. No, we're not gonna use this building. They changed it up. We didn't realize.
For El Rancho.
Okay, that building hates me.
I mean, we could just do Animal Arc. Animal Arc, I think, is a good shout, honestly. It's far enough out the way that likelihood we get any sort of trouble from anyone else is low.
Alright. Well, you guys can chase me there.
Woo, Tasha!
Hello.
Hey.
Now we really are humble.
We got eastbound on Hangar Way. Left, northbound. South Shambles. Right, eastbound. Bradshaw. Left. Northbound on right.
When you come into a freeway exit, what do you say? How you right?
Say again?
When you're coming into a freeway exit, what do you say? Do you say that they're holding right, holding left?
Yeah, yeah, holding is a good one. Usually like approaching Elgin turnoff or whatever, like something like that. Again, merging is one of my favorite words to use for like transitioning on pursuits. Like we are, you know, like Pandora just said, transitioning or merging Del Perro westbound, right? Holding right, taking
right. Westbound on.
Taking the off ramp Hawick, right? And northbound Los Santos Freeway.
So is this Hawick?
Let me just cross Hawick and Popular. Either one works because that's like Hawick and Popular merge over that bridge, so it kind of.
Northbound, Santos Freeway.
Something important to remember for freeway comms as well is proper and opposing lanes. Don't say incorrect. Because I'm going to ask you now, what did I mean by then, with what I just said?
Proper means they're going correctly.
Approaching water treatment.
Opposing means they're going against traffic.
Yes. Because if you say, if I say, right
yes,
now, if I
but you
said
wouldn't really be able to pit me on
1080
the
with a white color
freeway, because
Cara,
so we would probably
northbound
like
Los Santos Freeway, incorrect lanes of
70
travel.
or something.
Which way are we going?
Oh, we're going northbound, aren't we? So those people are going southbound.
It's not even that we're going northbound. Yes, we are going northbound, but the key issue I'm trying to point out is the incorrect lanes. You don't want to say incorrect, because incorrect can be easily misconstrued as they're driving in the proper lanes, but it also incorrect means they're in the wrong lanes.
Being northbound, no freeway left.
Right? It means both. So how do you know which one it means? Without specifying. It's just an unnecessary. It creates unnecessary confusion. Does that make sense?
They're westbound.
Yeah, and you don't need that extra confusion.
Exactly. So that's why I always try and ingrain into the cadets that
Clark,
I ride
is your
with,
radio on?
the difference between proper and opposing. I'm not sure if he realizes we're on 6.
Clark?
Clark, are you on radio? Clark, we're on 6. Radio check.
God damn it.
He said, God damn it, as we drove past him. He said...
763 primary, westbound.
Route 68.
To do.
Left. PCB. Lights left on, sirens off.
Right. We are on the scene of a robbery, okay? When we arrive on the scene of a robbery as the first unit, there is a couple of things we need to communicate to our units, right? So we arrive first on scene. The first thing we're going to see is a vehicle. That is the first thing we're going to call out. You can call out, 335-23 at the 90. There's going to be a white and color Cara parked out front. And then you're going to call out what you see inside. We're going to have, 2 individuals inside, class of weaponry, class 1 or class 2 firearms. They have a hostage. Requesting 77. Try not to approach unless you have 77s, especially at an armed robbery with the hostage. Obviously, sometimes we have very low units and we are securing the hostage, and we will have to approach by ourselves, but preferably wait for units to get there and just keep communicating to them any changes in what happened. As primary, you are the big boss, all right? It is your scene. If something, is going to happen on that scene, you need to be the person to make the call that it's going to happen. You approve TPS, you set pursuit order, or you tell someone else to set pursuit order. You tell someone else to take photos. You tell someone else to, flag the plates. You can't really do it all yourself, so tell other people to do it for you, all right? But it is your job to make sure that all of those things are done at the end of the day. You can't expect, out of 5 people, one random person to hopefully take photos for you and one random person to hopefully flag the plate. And then when the robbery's over, you have a bunch of suspects, and you're like, who took photos? And everyone's like, well, no one told me to do it. No one told me to do it. No one told me to do it. You know, you told someone to do it, and they did it. All right, it's your job. If the photos aren't in there, it's your fault, regardless of the other 5 people who didn't take photos. It would be your fault because it's your scene. All right. So yeah, all those things need to be done. Plate flag, a photo of the people inside. Now that VAFs are a thing, a photo of the vehicle actually on the scene is good to have as well, and then pursuit order. When it comes to pursuit order, you would just set 3 different cars, primary, secondary, tertiary. You set someone to secure the hostage. Does not have to be yourself. It can be someone else. When doing the pursuit order, if you don't know if the car is fast or not, and you have interceptors there, it's typically better to put the interceptors first, and we will downscale if needed. All right. It is way better that way. So that is like a way to do it. Any questions?
What if everyone has all the same vehicle?
Then you just set however you want. Doesn't really matter. Whoever you prefer to be, primary, secondary, tertiary, that's it.
What do you do if there isn't a hostage and they're not really giving you time to take photos, etc.?
If there isn't a hostage, like you're saying they run out as you arrive. Okay, if they run out as you arrive, they did not make any sort of negotiations with you, right? However, if they don't have a hostage, you can't really, if they don't have a hostage, don't have a weapon, right? You can't really implement Tennessee versus Garner, right? Does anyone know? Anyone know what Tennessee versus Garner is?
You can shoot people with a weapon in the back or the front.
If we believe they're dangerous, yes, and someone with a hostage would fit the bill for Tennessee versus Garner. However, they negotiate for their free passage, and that's why we don't shoot them as soon as they leave, right after we secure the hostage. Now, in this situation, they're not negotiating. However, you're also saying they didn't have a gun, they didn't have a hostage, right? So in that case, we would just pursue, but we would approve PBS right off the rip because they are not negotiating. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Someone wants to take over.
Harbor.
Hi, hello. You want me to take over?
Take over, yeah, take over.
I don't know the curriculum, but I
Take over, Mr. FTO. There's no curriculum. It's fucking foundational shit. Man.
Any questions? Other questions? Sorry.
What's your name and what's your rank and what car do you drive?
Hi, Tommy Orver, Deputy. Reserve Scout.
How fast is that?
Depends on how I'm feeling. 0 whenever I hit a brick wall. 120 when I'm driving down an empty road. Do you have any questions pertinent to this situation?
No.
I have a question that's kind of like a situational one again.
Okay, go ahead.
So say you've gotten the alert that, does it give us 2 alerts, one for the registers and then one for the safe?
Depends. If someone is, tampering with the registers, their secure systems will let us know. It's not always, it doesn't always come through. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Security systems are shaky. But to my knowledge, from what I've seen, if someone's just strictly tampering with a safe in the back, we'll most likely be notified of the safe. Doesn't mean we'll be notified about the register. Unless they go and start tampering with the register. Okay.
You and Davenport, what did we get baddies?
Not particularly, but sure.
Okay, I'll be the baddie.
Wait, no, Ricky's the baddie. Ricky's driving the fucking scout.
Is Ricky's on the phone?
Yeah, Ricky's the criminal. He's the...
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna set up a scenario.
Hey. Okay.
Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, just let him finish.
Go on and do whatever.
Okay, cool.
Play.
I'll be the hostage.
Okay. Do you guys know what sort of things we can approve for negotiations?
I know what we can't. I know what we can't approve.
Okay, that's a better question. What can't we approve?
Weapons, PD equipment, so PD cars, equipment in general. The unit numbers. And there was something else.
There's one big one.
Ooh, can I say it? I think I know.
I'm guessing it's us.
What do you mean it's us? Ooh. What do you mean us?
That we just can't give ourselves up to them.
Yeah, essentially, yeah, life for life. I cannot trade one hostage for another hostage. Okay. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. Hostages are going to request free passage and no spike strips. Actually, honestly, 10 times out of 10, hostages are going to request free passage and no spike strips.
Suspects.
Half of those times, they're going to throw on another negotiation, another demand. Sometimes it's going to be something like sing me a song, or sing happy birthday, or do a silly dance,
Or shave your head.
Shave your head, or shave your eyebrows, or shave your beard.
People
They
get told to shave heads.
This happened before. I've shaved my
Yeah,
head for
God.
hostage. To an extent, we will not force anybody to alter your physical appearance or anything. The important thing to remember is if you are denying a demand, that you counteroffer. You bring up you don't just say no and you're not doing anything else. You leave an avenue for them to provide a different suggestion, right? Something, like, I'm not going to shave my head, but instead I will dye my hair a different color. Something as simple as that will help in the long run. The important thing is, we don't want to agitate the hostage takers. We don't want them to escalate to injuring the civilian. And that does fall on us as part of our negotiation skills to remember that we are in a negotiation, right?
Just finishing up with them.
And negotiations are give or take, right? We have an aspect of it, and as do they. Where were those shots fired from? The bank's
I
Fleeka
think I
Bank.
saw Elgin.
Because that's Vespucci and Elgin. Yeah. MRPD. Radio check?
We've got 78s at the Fleeka right here by MRPD. I think Nikki called out that they opened fire on Duncan.
The ID we got was Chaos Legion, possibly Chaos Legion. There's an individual cut inside. That's about all the details we have.
Do we have any vehicle descriptions or no?
3 mopeds is all that was called out.
We're going BCSO? Ricky, are you going BCSO for Air 1?
I'm at BCSO. I could grab it and pick you up, Ricky.
If you could. Alright. Go
Yeah,
go
Ricky,
down
I'll
to
pick you up.
city.
And you can, where do you want me to pick you up from?
I'm on Route 68, so I'm just around the corner from BCSO.
Alright. I'll pull it out and I'll be on the helipad.
They called out three individuals in Chaos Legion cuts and 1 in what looked like a BBMC cut.
Hey, firm.
Super fine, I'm 23 at the moment. There's no vehicles and no one else seen on scene, just officers down. Between two, that there's still a, looks like a hostage in the bank.
Alright, just proceed with caution until they get back up there, Troy.
Copy.
Watch your back as well. They may there's always that possibility they swing back around and shoot or throw something again.
It's just a hostage that's remained on scene from the bank.
So what do you think happened?
Well, somebody's saying BBMC cut. That's so out of date. I ain't seen a BBMC cut in years. So I wouldn't be surprised if the BBMC cut is the person who escalated.
How about just detain the hostage for now?
Can we gather the officers and start getting the medical, please?
Am I still going to MRPD?
Go, yeah,
How many units do you guys have on scene?
Where is it?
Yeah, keep
Couple
on,
units, but more hands would be good.
There's multiple mopeds in the back room, but nothing there.
The hostage has hostages in Raiders attire, so I wouldn't be surprised if, say, Raiders members came through and fucking shot because they got taken hostage.
Would you park on a scene like this? Just
Yeah,
anywhere?
pull up, yeah, just pull up and get your sirens.
We know what class of weaponry?
We have no details. All we know is they opened fire on officers and then all the officers on scene were down.
From what I could hear, it sounded like Class 1, but I can't confirm.
That muscle guy with fire on it is looped by twice.
That, I believe, is either Ember or KJ. I'm up above you guys right now.
It's Ember, the individual.
Okay. Get her to keep moving. Ricky, Peters, make sure you guys clear these buildings above us. I'm on the floor, like, directly above the bank, on foot. I don't know if there's anybody above us, if they may have ran up.
The very tippy top rooftop to the east is clear of that building, and then of this specific building above you, all the top floors are clear. Obviously, I cannot clear like staircases too well.
Hey, firm.
You've got a individual across the street leaning on a car, it's like a tulip.
There's no EMS on duty, correct?
A-firm.
Put Barnabas in the back of my CVPI. Have one more in here. Been given first aid. Is there an officer that doesn't have first aid yet, or?
What the fuck happened?
I'm gonna get Nikki and your CVK as well.
Sorry, what was it about first aid?
If there was any officer that had received first aid yet.
Oh, right, sorry.
Okay. Let me
Do
get
you want me to
away from
transfer
that
these
wall
two
here.
officers that I've got to CMC?
Alright.
Hey, fam.
I mean, I'll ask you, obviously, you're not under arrest, you're not in custody,
You're
you're
gonna roll out
detained
with
for our
Troy
safety.
as well. He's loading on the other officer.
I will ask you, is there anything you're willing to
Everyone's gonna do
tell
a
us about what
flyby at the
happened here?
Chaos Legion compound. to see if
I
there's
have no
anything.
clue. All I know is I was just putting my hands up. I was
force to it, of course, you know.
The ROs
guns and
of
everything.
these mopeds,
And all
I'm
of a
gonna
sudden, you know, the
guess that
deputy.
it's more than likely like actually
I'm gonna be honest.
affiliation. Maybe
It
they
felt
were
like he was
dressed as
antagonizing. You
MCs.
know, he got what he deserved. And
The deputy was antagonizing. Okay, which deputy
There
specifically?
seems to be
Do
a
you know?
motorbike.
I think he was the one who was inside the fleet trap.
Occupied twice.
Do I have an officer collecting the
I
evidence?
felt like he said, "I dare you," or
315.
something like that, and then you know the criminal.
Okay.
I'm just speaking to this
Yeah,
individual
thing.
across the road, trying to see if they.
And I was prepared for it as well, hence why I survived. I mean,
Gotcha.
I managed to dodge it.
Okay, I'm gonna get these cuffs off you. Do you have an ID on you?
I don't have an
What
idea.
sort of
on the
vehicle
officer
is it,
back then.
the
Sure, that's
tank?
the one. I had no
The
idea
red
why
block
actually
is
like went there. I just went in survival mode. That's it.
No, I understand.
There's one located
Can
at the
can you
front
just
entrance.
show me your digital ID real quick, please?
I might have saw a moped at the Binko clothing.
Hang on. I'll
Alright,
go by
so
Sarko de Marco, but you know, it's Sparko for now.
There's a Senior Buns moped at the Binko clothing off of South Rockford.
Thank you,
Can't really
Sarko.
see inside too well from Air
I
One.
appreciate your cooperation.
Looks abandoned out the front of the clothing store here.
All the and
Yeah.
what information you are able to provide.
Yeah,
do you have like
your
a
deputies, you know, with the
do you have a
reckless.
rough description on the deputy that may have been inside? Was he wearing like a weird sort of police hat?
I know he was a BCSO, and he had like that circular fucking hat.
He was BCSO. He was wearing like a campaign hat.
Yeah, that circle one, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a reason why I managed to survive this because I
People
knew
on a
what was going to come
motorcycle
soon.
across from the
Gotcha.
Binko.
Okay.
It's like a sports
I appreciate your
bike,
cooperation,
though.
Sarka. You're all good to
Oh.
go. Thank you.
Is one of them
No
wearing
worries,
white?
thank you. I'll go.
Yeah, one of them's wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, white shoes. They're driving off now.
I had seen those
The Miz
individuals.
on radio.
Those individuals low
So do
rolled
you
the
have to
scene.
put
I want to say
witness
about 3
statement
minutes
in?
ago.
Yeah, I'm putting up a report now.
Okay.
Firm.
I wasn't in my vehicle, so I
Looks
couldn't
like
get
it looks like they definitely don't match the descriptions of who was on scene initially. But potential involvements. Green,
Hey,
like
you
a
want me to
line
get the cadets
stratum
handle evidence?
out as
Mind
well.
if I handle it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You took pictures of everything already?
Yes, I did.
All right, yeah, and they can scoop it up. Grab them some evidence bags. There should be an evidence bag in the lockbox of that CDPI.
green
or
stratum was
CDPI,
just
Glenn.
like a real bright green one.
I've already got two.
Oh, there you go.
Is your evidence bag empty?
Put back up on my feet. There were like a couple of people inside wearing all sorts of cuts, BBOC cut, Chaos Legion. I think they had an
So,
empty
we
plan,
take
but then
everything?
when Forrest went and such negotiate, they just shot him.
Okay.
Alright. What's your name?
My name's Clem.
Clem. Okay, I'm gonna have Clem handle it since you're. I mean, catch.
You cover me whilst I grab it.
Yeah. Yes. Do you have one evidence bag or two evidence bags?
I have two.
I recommend putting one away, because that way, sometimes you sort them into.
I'm either about to have a headache because I can't put my gun.
We'll make sure we get all
Okay,
this
you can hold my
evidence
spare
documented.
evidence bag.
These casings, get the hot gun charges up for this.
Confirm
Okay.
having the.
So do I take everything?
Yep. You grab your flashlight and you start bringing off.
What 12? Is there a reporter?
Affirm, reporters up.
Thank you.
What
I'll
if
put
I
my
can't put my
statement
gun away?
in. Hey,
Try and put your
Forrest
gun
and Marmus, put your statement in.
I'm really trying.
Hey, fortification.
This one, this BCSO4, this is a shared car. This is evidence You can always, like, crash and just take a peek underneath the car. If you ever.
Full 16 is documented. All 4 mopeds is all clear to mark them for impound.
Probably be good to try and get them out of there first, and then mark them for impound outside the bank, so that the tow can actually come scoop them away. I think we do have PD tow on duty.
Oh, confirm he's right here with me.
Dude, my fucking, like, spidey senses were tingling, man. That fucking, the 71s from Elgin went off, and I was like, that's where the Fleeca Bank is. Fuck. God damn it. Shit. Oh, was it? That's what I'm gathering as well, is that,
And then they call them little pups and tell them they're not gonna shoot shit.
essentially no balls them. Wonderful. Fantastic. Exhibit A as to what not to do, guys. That's what you don't do. Alright? Don't antagonize.
No cause people.
Yeah. I'll help you get these out of here. Jesus fuck. Okay, it's
Yeah, man.
congested back here.
This one's busted.
Oh, nice.
I
Hacking the
Were you
mainframe,
able to
Orver?
get keys?
I can't see anything.
Shut
Oh,
up.
sorry. No.
Did you get it?
It's
It's
damaged
still damaged. Okay, hold on. Does anyone have toolkits? I need to replace the parts.
I have one in my car.
Is it the back that needs to be
Yeah,
repaired from?
yeah.
Hold on a second. Alright, back up. Watch out. Get out of here.
Baby, isn't this your premiere here?
Got, I believe that's next, because my primary is at the MRPD. I was riding with Nick.
Maple, I'm still in Clem for a bit.
Alright.
Oh, bad timing. Sorry.
You're fine.
Do you need a hat?
Hold on, I think we're cooking. We're cooking. Hold on a second.
I believe. He's cooking. I promise. Maple, please don't explode.
No, I'm not blowing up. We're fine. I thought I might for a second, but we're good. You can probably get PD Tow down here, Alice, and start scooping these cars up.
Yeah, already. Is PD Tow on this channel?
I don't believe so, but they're I see them. Vito's off the channel on
PD on gentlemen.
Hi, we have 4 mopeds outside of the Fleeca opposite Legion Square ready for tow.
Roger deck. That takes
Very
1 minute.
similar, but I mean, can't say for
Alright.
certain, you know?
Thank you.
every one of these bikes getting back?
I think they're. I don't know. They're like personally owned bikes.
I think they are, but I just don't know if there's enough tying them to it. It's up to you.
Hey,
I don't think we're gonna be going back to the module.
I
at
don't
this
think so.
point.
I don't think so either. Peters, can I get
I think
you
we
here
need
too?
boots. I think we need boots on the ground.
From what we've been able to tell on the ground, at least, it seems like these guys were antagonized into this shooting by the deputy negotiating.
Dunk.
Yeah.
Okay, I need a detailed report. If that's the
Yeah.
case, I'm just gonna. I mean, especially with the announcement, I'm just gonna fucking fire him.
Yeah, so I have no problem speaking to the people involved. I've written up, I put up the incident, I put in the hostage statement. The hostage said that the deputy with that was
These
negotiating
scooters
with
at the
the
bank,
wide
are we
brim
backing
hat,
them all,
like
or
the
what?
circular
Is
hat,
that used, or-
is was like antagonizing them, essentially no balls. I'm
Okay.
paraphrasing, but that's what it sounded like to me.
24 radio check.
Okay,
I'm gonna
do me a
stand by.
favor. Get Dunk, like question Dunk.
Yep.
Read him his Garrity rights, or his Garrity warning, I should
Primary
say.
insane.
Actually, do you want me there for that?
Oh, what the fuck?
Primary
yeah,
were
probably
all
be good.
shot.
I fucking
Probably need to
so,
talk to any
they're,
officers that were on scene too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna
do
talk
it.
to everyone
Let's fucking
involved
let's get it.
and
Let's
see
get
if
it
their
done right
stories
now.
line
I'm sure they didn't wake up
all
with
that.
amnesia. Is the primary still on channel 1? Or?
Stand by,
I'm
stand by,
here,
stand
sorry.
by, stand by, stand by.
Yeah, what-
Yeah, VAF all those fucking mopeds. Fuck it, VAF them all.
Copy that.
Okay, I mean, if we want, there's 3 of us and 3 of them. We can each take one, separate them, ask them for individual statements as to what happened, and go from there.
Okay.
I'll take Barnabas.
Okay. I was just say, do you, I can take Nikki since she's the LSPD avenue.
And then would I be Dunk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ram
Sounds
Dunk.
good.
Unless we want to like switch it around, and since like Peters, you hired Dunk, and
I didn't hire. Why does everybody think that Dunk's my hire? I did not
Oh, that's
hire
what-
him.
That's what I was just told.
No,
That's what-
I
I
did
think
not
Dunk said that
hire that
himself.
fucker. I got a message from Odette this morning saying, Peters, you need to add people to the roster. I have not hired a single soul. I'm not doing any fucking diversity hires. I'm not doing any of that shit. Everybody can just apply and go through the normal process.
Okay.
Dunk
That's
did-
like
Dunk
I'm
did
not-
say
I'm not
that
upset with-
himself.
I'm not upset with you, Maple.
No, I know.
I'm not hiring anyone.
That's fine. That's just I was just telling you what we were told, so that's fine. In that case, then we'll talk to them each individually and separate them and get their statements. Do you want to throw up a command report?
Oh, what's that? It
Peters?
smells like cheap perfume. Did someone just walk up?
I see.
Hey,
Nice
do you watch
watching.
Anna?
I absolutely was not eavesdropping. However, I will say that Deputy Dunk is literally going around telling people that you hired him. He said that to me less than an hour ago. So that's why people think that.
No, okay, he's fired. Listen. Do you still want to? Do you still? I'm literally.
Hey, honestly, Peters, it's your department.
I'm literally.
Man. If you want to fucking axe him, and
I'm
call it
gonna
a day,
fucking. I'm gonna.
We can talk to them all still, but if you want to just axe them, it's your department, man. It's your call.
I think we should at least try to get the
It'd
story
probably be
at
good
least
to-
from
to
him and
talk
see
to
what
him.
he says before we act. If we did.
Let's just talk to everybody involved. Let's go that route. We'll talk to everybody involved, and then Peters. I mean, if you want to stick to your guns and fire him, it's your call, dude. That's above my pay grade. 412 297 direct.
Send it.
825 at MRPD, please.
Yes, I will be there. Dispatch office, where?
We'll go to Chief's office.
Donkey on freak.
Scatter. What's up?
Really quick, were my comms okay for the 78?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
you gave us good
I
information.
know. Well, I mean, yeah, because it gets so panicked. It literally sounded, because I forget
can you pick
that
me up
it doesn't
from
come up
Missionary,
as the
please?
Legion Square, whatever. But it sounded like it was literally right out in front. That's why I initially called it right
Mhm.
outside. But then when Nikki was like 78s were, Dunk was shot, and I was
You
just like,
clarified.
oh, okay.
Well, but the
Yeah.
thing is that initial call
Okay,
gets
well,
us in the right
Dunk went off
direction,
duty.
right?
Right. Okay. I just
So
wanted to
that
make
was
sure
good.
because I know I have a tendency to like panic, and I want to make sure that when I am giving comms quickly that I'm being clear. So
Yeah.
okay, good.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Thank you. All right. Hey, Nikki.
Hi.
Nikki,
Hey.
what the fuck happened at that bank?
Okay.
Hold on. Actually, I
Listen.
should probably make a report about this. Hold on.
I was in the mid writing the thingy statement, but what happened is we arrived on scene, called out multiple mopeds, called out there were people inside wearing the cut. I mean, there was someone wearing a BBMC cut too, clearly, so Remy was also very surprised. So I dropped Barnabas and Dunk in the front. I told them, go negotiate. I'm parking the car. I parked the car. I literally got out of the car. I went to the side, looked inside. Okay, Dunk is inside. I couldn't hear much, so I went inside. As I went inside, it was loud.
We can give you a
And
lift back to
Dunk
grab
was
your vehicle
calling
if
them,
you
I
want,
think,
right?
Lil
Yeah.
Pup.
Yes, please. Okay, 76.
And I think when he said that, I think, okay, I don't want to be wrong, but I think it was Alan. The guy sounded like Alan. And that was it. Shot in the head. And I was like, wait, what the fuck just happened? I ran out and I pulled my gun out and I thought they were shooting me, so I started shooting at them too. And that was it. By the way, I called out everything on the radio and relayed like 78s they have shot Dunk on scene for opening fire, things like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So that was like very quick, went out of control, and yeah, that was pretty much it.
Okay. So essentially, sounds like Dunk antagonized them into shooting him and starting that shootout.
For 24, there's still the Premier, BCSI Premier sitting at the bank here.
Okay. Okay.
Whose vehicle is that?
I was gonna come collect it, but then I was called in the meeting with Maple. I can come.
I'll bring it back.
Thank you.
Okay. I think that tells me all I need to know.
Take it if you're on your way here. That's all.
Thank you for being quick, clear, and concise with everything, Nikki. Greatly appreciated.
No worries. I'm gonna collect the car. If you need more things,
Yeah,
let me
go,
know,
go,
okay?
go. I'll let you know if I need anything else.
I'm on my way, Davenport.
It's at the upper motor pool in the back corner.
Dude, it took a...
Okay, Dunk's been fired.
Oh, okay.
He's not on duty.
Yeah, I mean, Nikki's statement basically reinforces that that's probably the right call.
Can you put up a report on that, Maple?
There's already a command report about it. It's called Legion Square Fleeka. Holy shit, dude. That took all but 30 fucking seconds.
What happened? What was the outcome of that?
Dunk's fired.
What's that?
Dunk got fired.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, apparently he went in there and called them little pups. I was like telling them that they won't do shit, and they shot him. So Peters made the call. Nice. Done and dusted. Situation over.
Perfect.
Holy fuck, dude. That's an any % run if I've ever seen one. Holy fuck.
It kind of pissed me off because anyone that was primary on that scene said nothing, and everyone's left guessing as to what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I mean they all got shut down. I just kind of I put up the report so we can get shit tracked properly, especially when the hostage started telling me that the deputy antagonized them into it. And then I was talking when you were asking about the VAFs, I was talking to Peters and Ricky about it. And I was still like simultaneously trying to determine if we were gonna VAF them all or not. So I said, fuck it, just VAF them all because they shot off shit on scene and the fucking mopeds were involved. So
There's one that's not going to VAF because it had tampering signs.
there, yeah, there you go.
Come back to Indina Vidal. The other three in Dallas still.
Okay. But yeah, that was just what a fucking shit show.
Yep.
But yeah, Peters fired him. You know, while we have the time, maybe we should go talk.
Yeah, no worries. Study your case laws, Pandora. I'm going to be asking you about them very shortly. I just need to do
All right. So while we were doing cadet training, the bank truck happened. Well, jewelry store happened, and then that went from jewelry store into bank truck. There was only like 4 units on scene. Odette made the call to not push in on the bank truck because they didn't have sufficient units, and suspects were like they were at the Rust compound on the building. So it was a fucking stupid move to push in. For the second time now, Steele has pushed back on a call to not push in for a bank truck. He disrespected Odette. He gave attitude to her on radio.
Barnabas, you on the radio?
He was snippy and problematic, and then immediately went 42 afterwards before Odette could even talk to him. This is the second time he's done something like this, although last time he didn't go 42. And what I told Odette is part of what pisses me off the most about it is that he, had it been me or you making that call, I almost am certain that he would not have had that same reaction.
Yeah,
which is what I told him I told him the same thing when the situation happened with Betty. This is the second time he's done this. I am of the mind that we just fucking fire him. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this attitude problem. I'm tired of having to tolerate a bullshit attitude. Part of, there's an aspect of, yeah, we could train it out of some people, but at this point I feel like we're beating a fucking dead horse.
Bang.
Yeah.
So, Ricky, could you give
Yeah.
us just one moment, please?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
I don't know if you want to talk about this or not.
So yeah, I think we just fucking fire him, and next time we see him, we pull him in, we talk to him, and get this shit squared away. Because I'm done with it.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Okay. So next time we see him, try and make sure that we are. I'd like for us to do it together. So if for whatever reason I'm not around and he's around, give me a shout.
Yep.
I'll come around and help out with it.
It'll be a little sporadic, but I should be around tomorrow from the meeting onwards.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow as well.
Yeah,
So.
if anything, I'll be like a couple of hours late every day, but yeah.
Okay. No stress. We'll get it sorted out. Okay.
No
We're on the same page. All right.
Right. Thank you. Ricky, you want to talk about something?
I think he thought we were talking about the
previous situation.
The previous thing that just happened, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'll fill him in on that. Where's Ricky? Oh, he's in the kitchenette. Hey, Clem. I need just a couple minutes. I'm doing some lieutenant shit. So if you want to head over to the kitchenette where like Pandora is, I know she's doing case law stuff. You guys
No,
hang out
that's,
for a minute.
yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to remember where I'm going. So
Oh,
don't
no
mind
worries.
me.
No worries. Okay.
am I doing?
Ricky.
Yeah.
You want to talk about the thing that just happened?
Yeah, I
don't know
can
if
do real
Peters already
quick.
spoke to you. We can just go in here, honestly.
Not
oh,
yet.
Ed is in here. We'll go to.
Oh, do y'all need me to leave?
No, it's okay. We'll just go to Chief's office.
I mean, it's just really like what you expect, to be honest.
Well, I mean, yeah. As I walked by Peters, he told me that Boris was fired.
Yeah, Barnabas' statement was, this person is just dumb. First 5 seconds, I could already tell they were gonna shoot. That we were gonna get shots. He got inside. He started calling them bitches. They said something on the lines of, "Are you dumb? Do you want us to shoot?" So they gave him a second chance to simmer down. He doubled down and said, "You weren't gonna shoot nobody," or something like that. "You weren't gonna do shit." After that, they still didn't shoot. And then one of the suspects said, "Say I won't shoot again." And then his response was, "Calm down, little pup. You aren't going to shoot nobody." And then they started
Jesus
shooting.
fucking Christ.
So it's yeah.
Okay.
That's that.
I'm just gonna put some tags on this and say it's closed.
Yeah.
I'm putting all the tags on this one.
I heard
All right.
Barnabas going off at him at the hospital. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I'm surprised Barnabas was. I haven't heard Barnabas go off on anyone. So that
He
must
was
have
actually
been-
fired
Oh,
up.
oh no,
You
Barnabas
fucking
has
dumb?
gone off on a couple people.
Oh, has he?
Because
Oh,
that must
yeah.
be the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
I think Anita Manning, he popped off on Anita Manning once because she was like on his ass after, I don't know, going the wrong way in a pursuit or something. And he was like, "Shut the fuck up if you have nothing useful to say," or something like that.
What the fuck?
He told me about that himself, though. Anita didn't even say nothing. He told me about that himself. He's like, I fucking popped off on somebody today.
God damn. Okay. Fuck.
Barnabas definitely has a short fuse.
Fair enough.
I definitely don't want to go to that.
Yeah.
Copy that. Do we have any other
Well, I think my
tenant units that
cadet's
can
going
respond
off
to the
duty
boost?
after his statements. I don't think we're going to be able to finish that module, but that's okay. We got through the most of it, besides
Yeah.
just the run through, I guess. I think it's
Yeah,
really good when we have like a couple of cadets that we do something like that. That way, it's like basically their
fuck
academy.
all happened
What they're
for the rest of the
missing, you know,
night.
from the academy.
Yeah, there was fuck all else that happened the rest of the night that they could actually like respond to. So I think tonight was a great night for that, honestly. Basically, gave them in the academy, got them in. got them
377. Are you still
practicing
riding with
and,
412?
you know, getting some sort of experience to work towards.
Yeah.
Copy that. Thank you.
I feel bad for Clem. Her fucking holy fuck, like she is
GPS.
gonna have such a hard time with road names.
Yeah. I made a note on our FTO report about it. What I was doing while I was riding with her, I was just like, when she would finish the first half of the comm, I told her what the street was as we were going.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing as well. But yeah, it's rough. Very rough.
Okay. Well, I guess that's done and dusted. Well done. Quick and easy,
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, the announcement just went out about getting fucking
Then we'll
serious.
go to the
So
911.
yeah,
Laugh at the bike races and probably take them to the
get
hospital.
fucking serious. All right.
Copy that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
let's get out of here.
We're activated with an S-bus facing southbound onto Portola Drive.
251 secondary southbound for Solar Drive. Merging onto Palomino Drive southbound,
do you
holding
want to call,
right for westbound on
Like I
San
said,
Andreas.
patrol, or what are you doing?
Turning
right.
for left
Yeah, so
southbound
we
Dicker
are
Street.
kinda at the end of shift 3.
Over
probably an
Vespucci,
hour left
continuing
in
to
shift.
South Rockford, merging southbound on
So here,
South
Clem,
Rockford
let's
Drive.
just talk. Let's do a bit of a debrief.
Right, northbound Palomino, passing apartments. Passing back
We're
of
gonna
the
go
Korean
to
Plaza.
the
Right,
elevator.
eastbound Lizzie Circuit. Right, southbound Calais.
All right, Clem. Good. It's about a 3-hour shift, give or take. 4:54, 8 a.m. Yeah, about 3 hours, almost on the dot. So unfortunately, we weren't able to really get into like actual live scenarios tonight, which it happens, especially with shift 3. Luckily, we had enough of you guys so that we could do some form of training, which I'm glad we were able to do. With that training, Clem, you did very well. Especially with the hindrances you had with your comms and inability to sort of see street names. You did a very good job getting their foundation out. You're for a day 2. This is your second session, right?
Yeah.
For a day 2 cadet, Clem, by all means, I think those were the best comms I've ever heard. From a day 2 cadet. There was not an ounce of fluff. You were giving your comms when they were turning, not when you were turning. Again, right, hindered by the street names. Regardless of that, you made up for it in your quickness and conciseness with the comms. Very, very, very well done. I think you have a very good foundation. I know tonight was primarily pursuit focus, so that's really all we're going to focus on in terms of your feedback for tonight. We didn't really go over much else. Your radio etiquette seems good. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think you are a little bit shy with radio. But again, that's normal. One thing I do want you to be aware of, and this is something that all the cadets should be aware of, the most important thing for you during your training point right now as a cadet is that you do not compare yourself to anybody else. Don't compare yourself in any aspect to any full officers, any of the other cadets. Remember that you are training at your own speed. You are learning your own way, and you will get to your point and in your time. Okay?
Okay.
Once you start comparing yourself to other people, that's when we notice cadets tend to start making either more mistakes or start dragging on themselves a bit more because they're trying to match us. And fact of the matter is, you're not us, right? I've been doing this. I've been part of this specific department since the borders reopened, December 15th, 2023. Right? I've been doing this for a very long time now. It's going to take a while for anybody, period, to be able to get to a point where they're comfortable in a lot of the things. Your comms, again, fantastic for the point you're at. I see. If hopefully we can get you squared away with your compass issues, I think your comms will be fantastic. Don't be afraid to use the radio. Don't be afraid to talk on the radio. Get used to getting on duty, getting on radio if obviously radio traffic is clear and going 1041. Use your radio to go 1042 if you can. Avoid 311s. You're a quick learner, which is good to see. Your driving was pretty good as well, considering obviously situational. We were going slow to give you guys good foundational practice, but I think you have a good foundation in your driving. Your parallels were very, very good as well, so good job there. And paying attention to when they were going in alleyways, your position in tertiary, you were doing a great job identifying when you needed to break from tertiary and parallel them. So very good job on that front as well. I wish I had more sort of feedback to give you other than you've done very well tonight from what we've done tonight. I can't really give you a ton more feedback in terms of some other things, just simply because we didn't really touch on anything else. So those are some of my key points, I think. Do you have anything for me, or do you have anything that you'd like to talk about? Anything you would like more assistance in, where you think you might need a bit more guidance in that I may not have touched on?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just more experience in doing different things.
Mhm.
So, actually being able to take like a hostage in a cash exchange and do that bit.
Yep. Yeah. Ideally, we're going to be able to get that for you. Oftentimes, we do. Again, shift 3, it can be very hit or miss. It's feast or famine. We made the most of the famine tonight and got you guys some training and pursuit stuff to get you guys good foundation on that front. But there's going to be some nights where you're going to be out in the field, Clem, and you're going to find yourself running around like a chicken with your head cut off in a CVPI trying to figure out how to help because we're chasing supercar after supercar after supercar. And it's just nonstop. So it happens. It is the way of Shift 3. It has always been the way of Shift 3. Obviously the next time you go on a session, if for whatever reason you're being bumped to like passenger or anything like that, then you could feel free to speak up and ask to be like, hey, I would like to drive if I can, or obviously if you want to, but I think you should. I think it helps personally. My opinion on when it comes to training cadets is that it helps you guys the most when you are in the driver's seat, giving you control of the situation and putting you at the forefront of these experiences. So that's my personal take on it. I think that'll help you kind of get into a routine and get flowing and hopefully get you involved in a lot more situations and get some experience in some things. But all around, Clem, very good job tonight.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. Thank you.
Left eastbound Vespucci.
They still need one?
Over Decker. Left
yes.
northbound Ginger.
I'm attaching. If you would like to come.
Right,
you are
eastbound into
welcome to.
Brown Garage. That's
Yes,
twice
please.
now they went into Brown Garage.
Sit out, right southbound Palomino. Right westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Ginger. Slight 50. Exit South Rockford. Slight 50, left southbound South Rockford.
Of all the
Left,
cars you could be
eastbound
driving,
Palomino.
you drive that piece of shit, Lieutenant
Merging north
Mayphone.
Palomino.
Yep, because I don't need the broken ass
Over
penumbra to
Lindsay.
keep up with suspects.
Right eastbound Vespucci.
That's my husband.
Continuing east Vespucci.
Is Ricky in there?
If you're going to take that car, you're more than welcome to.
Left northbound Alta. Everyone 50% fuel. Right eastbound Lower San Andreas BCB.
Continue eastbound, right southbound.
East southbound Power. Left eastbound Vespucci. Dispatch, can we get a channel for the S Blue if you have a sufficient units? Right southbound through Chihuahua.
Channel 2 is available.
Left westbound Vespucci. Right northbound through Chihuahua alleys. Left westbound in the parking lot, exiting Power. Right northbound Lower Power, VCB.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Eastbound San Andreas over Elgin, approaching Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry. Continue South Strawberry, over Vespucci. Continuing South Strawberry.
Barnabas, you going to take primary back? You're more than welcome to.
Nick is driving, Nick is driving.
Yeah, I'm passing on your left.
Eastbound, Innocence. Right, southbound towards Davis. U-turning
Wrote one for
northbound
Peters to
Davis.
call me.
Right,
I'm driving.
eastbound Innocence. Left into the ADMC block. This is the second time they've been here as well. Left, northbound, exiting Crusade. Second time they've done
Tell
that.
him on the bottom.
Left, southbound Davis.
Radio is doing.
Right, westbound Innocence. Over Crusade, approaching Strawberry. Left, southbound Strawberry. Slowing, right, westbound behind the car wash. Right,
395
northbound exiting
dispatch.
Innocence. Westbound Innocence. Going behind the Innocence 24/7. Right, exiting
Sheriff, are
eastbound.
you on
Crossed
radio?
over towards VU, continuing eastbound, approaching Strawberry. Right, northbound, or southbound towards the cash exchange. Outside the VU, 15. U-turn, right, exiting Innocence. Facing westbound, right, northbound, Elgin. North Elgin, left, westbound Olympic Freeway. Westbound Olympic Freeway. Right, northbound La Puerta. Continuing La Puerta. Holding right for Del Perro Freeway eastbound. The East Del Perro, everyone 25% fuel. westbound Del Perro Freeway. Right, exiting lower power BCB.
Getting southbound.
Southbound. Left eastbound into the car park. We're gonna be coming up on Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin. Right again, westbound San Andreas into the faithful alleyways. Facing west, facing south.
What's up, Peters?
I've
Right,
had
westbound
Hold on,
Vesuk.
Team on duty, somebody needs to.
Again,
change
into the
equipment.
alleyways again.
I can't
Facing
fucking
northbound.
put up that announcement and then have
Left,
somebody calling people
westbound,
little
left
pups and
again,
bitches on scene
southbound,
and
look for
have there be zero repercussions.
South on low power, right, westbound of Scoochie.
That makes complete
Right,
sense.
northbound Ulta.
All right.
Yep. Thank you for the
Alright,
update.
Yep, thank
Loading.
you.
Alright, bye.
BCB.
Break
Going
off from
west.
fuel, yeah, three.
Confirm.
Right, the westbound San Andreas. Passing senior bounds, San Andreas, vehicle braking, minor 50, northbound
I
Palomino
hope that
Avenue.
he wasn't upset, but his
What?
voice was carrying, and I could hear that. And
Secondary, right, eastbound.
Peters?
so, yeah.
No, he was not upset at me.
Northbound Rockford.
He was.
No, no, no. I mean, whenever I like
Fantastic.
interrupted, but like
Southbound
he was
Mountain
sitting
Avenue.
there going, "Why do people keep thinking this?" And I was like, "Well, I I know that
Southbound.
exactly because I was
Jewelry
there for
jump,
that
right,
conversation."
Westbound, exiting Palomino.
Yeah.
Right, northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound
Well,
Wilson.
I mean, speed run any percent employment to firing.
Approaching
Forrest Gump.
Yeah, that's
Right,
crazy.
southbound Los Angeles.
Slowing.
Just slowing. Southbound Peaceful. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Alder Street car park. Westbound, right, northbound, exiting Vespucci straight across the Red Garage. Exiting out the walkway to Los Lagunas. In Los Lagunas, right eastbound through Arcadius. Left northbound Alta. Eastbound Integrity. Pushing all the way to Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry. Right, westbound St. Anne. Southbound Elgin. Los Vespucci. Right, westbound through Terrell Hot Dogs Ellie's. Exiting Power. Right, northbound Power. Westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Alta.
Right, northbound Ulta,
eastbound
right,
Sunrise.
eastbound BCB.
Pushing through, left northbound, lower power, oncoming lanes. All the way to Integrity, left westbound Integrity.
Going overhead, westbound Integrity, approach Ulta. Left southbound Ulta. Continue south Ulta. Over San Andreas, approach Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Power. Crossing, continuing east Vespucci. Over Elgin. Over Strawberry, continuing east Vespucci. Approaching MRPD. Crossing MRPD Bridge, continuing east on Vespucci. Approaching Popular. Right, southbound Popular. Continuing South Popular, BCB. Continuing South Popular. Continuing towards Innocence. Right, westbound Innocence. West Innocence. Approaching Willow. Crossing
You have to
Willow,
track us
continue West
along?
Innocence.
Last update
I'm
I
unsure.
was when we were south on Alta, so I think it's still on. I'm watching it.
Keep an eye, they're continuing northbound Elgin. Across Vespucci.
Yeah,
Trackers
still
just
on.
updated. Continue with Elgin, BCB.
Push north.
Gain,
Stop at the
continue
box.
northbound Elgin. Slowing left, westbound Del Perro Freeway.
It's been 21 minutes for the tracker. We're gonna wait 2 more and 3 minutes. We're gonna stop hitting.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Continue west Del Perro, proper lanes. Still continue westbound Del Perro. West towards the North Rockford exit. Not taking North Rockford, going through the tunnel, VCB.
Pushing westbound through the tunnel. Pushing northbound, exiting the tunnel in 3, 2, 1.
Regain, continue northbound, Great Ocean Highway. Passing the houses on Great Ocean.
10-2.
Crossing Bay City and kind of approaching west to clubs.
No, sir, that was
Right,
me trying
down
to
West
hail
Club.
you in regards to your request for Maple.
Continue east, west to club.
Hello.
Still pushing it eastbound west to clips. Left. Continuing east, west to clips. Approaching North Rockford. Crossing North Rockford, continuing east, west to clips.
You saw the announcement that he
Right,
put out, right?
approaching eastbound Dorset.
Yes.
So he was absolutely fuming with this whole situation. He's like, I can't have put out that
Still pushing
announcement
east on
and
Dorset.
then not do something about it when somebody does some stupid shit like that.
Continuing east, approaching the five-way split.
He fucking dunked.
A firm, right, southbound Palomino.
Went into the fucking bank, essentially called them bitches and vehicle smoking. Vehicle smoking.
Continuing south, Palomino.
Oh, so he baited
Left,
that.
eastbound Vespucci.
He said that they weren't going to do nothing. They weren't going to shoot no one. And then they said, say
The driver's
you won't do nothing.
spray
They
with a
called
Freddy
and then
mask,
shot.
so that will be target.
Okay, well,
A firm, right, southbound Alta.
he should. He definitely should.
Slowing heavily.
Is it? No.
Deturning, they're going to be getting in the green and colored stratum. Passengers out, driver is still in the vehicle.
Yeah, get his ass, Nicky.
Left, westbound Vespucci. Vehicle is U-turning, southbound Alta. Their driver is getting out into the back passenger seat of the stratum. Back left.
377 stays with the original car.
A firm green stratum, eastbound Vespucci, right, southbound Power. Continue south Power, right, westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Alta.
Yes.
Charlie
Continue
6
south Alta towards
Hotel
Innocence.
5-6
Left, eastbound Carson.
Juliet 3-3.
Over Forum. Slow, left, north Strawberry.
Hold on, I got Charlie 6 Hotel.
Right, westbound, eastbound McDonald.
5-6
Right,
Juliet.
southbound Davis. Southbound Davis.
Should register Zuck Cut.
Oh, Zutka. Yeah.
To the basic arena.
Now.
Crossing. Right, north Alta. G North Alta, approach Innocence. Cross Innocence, North Alta. Approach Adams, VCB. Left, west Adams. Approach Galay. Right, north Galay. Continue north Galay. Approach San Andreas. Left, west San Andreas. Right, north Palomino. Approach the five-way split. Left, west Dorset. Continue west Dorset.
Alright, plate has been flagged.
Left, westbound BDP. Continuing
Yeah,
west
I always
DC,
run it before
right,
and
northbound
after.
Morningwood.
Just to double check. That's
Slow,
why I always
right,
let
or
y'all know
left,
whenever it
westbound
doesn't
Cougar.
stick.
Left, southbound North Rockford. Left, east Perth. Right, south Morningwood. Left, east alleyway, Morningwood Garage. Left, northbound in the alley. Right, eastbound towards the tennis courts. Left, north, exiting Dorset. Left, immediate left towards Cougar. Right, and immediate right, back towards the alleyways facing east. Right, southbound towards the garage. Right, westbound, and going left, south towards BDP. Exit BDP. Right, westbound BDP. Left, southbound Morningwood.
Holy fuck!
Right, westbound Marathon. Left, southbound North Rockford Drive. left into the movie set, eastbound. Continue east through the movie sets. Onto Heritage. Onto Heritage over Movie Star Way. Continuing
Motherfucker's
east.
making me pay
towards the
attention.
Dorsets.
Son of a bitch.
West eastbound Dorsets. East Dorset of the Flyway, right southbound Palomino. Continue south Palomino. Over San Andreas. Approach to Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Over Calais, continue east Vespucci.
Fuel?
50%. Continuing eastbound over Alta. Northbound low power. Upper power. Yeah, upper power. Continuing north upper power. Right east Swift. Right south Elgin. BCB underneath.
Right westbound, Elgin parking. Exiting low power. Slowing left southbound low power. This is east stand by.
Oh, that's not good.
East San Andreas. In the paywall. Southbound in the paywall.
Oh, you turn north power, north power, north power, north power, north power.
Still north power, I believe.
Pushing integrity. Right eastbound integrity. Pushing out to Strawberry.
Motherfucker, I gotta lock the fuck in, man.
And South Strawberry, approach San Andreas.
I mean, you've been doing
Left,
really well.
east San Andreas. Holding left, approaching Little Big. Right, south, Little Bighorn. Continue south, Little Big, past MRPD. Right into the Brown Grouse 50.
50.
Facing towards the canals, continue south. Right, west Adams. Right, eastbound Atlee. Sorry, center. Right, eastbound San Andreas. 22 Vespucci. Getting all jumbled up. Continue eastbound Vespucci, right, southbound Popular. See south. Southbound Popular, approaching Capitol. Crossing Capitol, approaching Innocence. Italy, right, westbound into the little warehouse here. Immediate right. Then I exit. Yeah, they're gonna try to go back across the Popular. Crossing Popular, continuing east towards Frigid alleyways. Right, southbound in the Frigid alleyways. Might take the quick left here. They are taking the quick left towards the train tracks. Exiting train tracks to Legion.
Push me around.
Northbound, or southbound on the train tracks. South. Crossing over, southbound, off-road towards Sionis. Left, eastbound Labor Place. Going over the freeway, continuing eastbound Labor Place. Approaching El Rancho, left, northbound El Rancho. Approaching Stancia. Cross Estancia, continuing north, El Rancho. Over Capitol. Sending it north towards Mirror Park. Take a Palomino jump. Right, eastbound, Palomino jump. There, eastbound Palomino Freeway.
Let's go.
Continuing east Palomino. Cutting off-road opposing lanes, northbound. Not off-road yet. Continue north. Northbound opposing lanes, holding in opposing lanes. Continue north. Still pushing it northbound. Merge proper lanes past the gas station. I'm going to be VCB temporarily. I cannot see if they U-turn or go train tracks.
I believe they continued. It's just sticking.
They are continuing. Yeah, they are continuing. I saw them for a second.
I think I would see them if they kept going north. I think they turned off at Sonora Way somewhere.
I'm going to turn around there one.
From Sustancia, I'll keep an eye northbound.
25 came with Sustancia, nothing seen there.
Did they go past the gas station last time
Yeah.
we seen them or not?
Yeah, they passed the gas station.
I've noticed that they like to do like windy little sneaky things in the spaghetti.
Yeah, I am pretty confident that I think I would have still, because I was still like just within range of them that whole time. So for me to not see them, I'm pretty sure they turned off at Sonora Way. Whether they tucked under and like U-turned, or if they took Sonora Way proper, I'm almost certain that I would have seen had they continued north.
Yeah, I'm checked underneath. There's nothing underneath.
They are in a green car, so it's possible that they just tuck off-road in a bush. I know it's bright green, but it's not out of the question.
Yeah, I don't see anything power plants. I haven't seen anything so far between the trees.
Yeah, you kind of stand out too, being that bright. Sure they didn't just keep sending it northbound?
I'm pretty confident that had they continued, I think I would have seen them on the next straight. Because I was kind of keeping pace with them, I just wasn't able to close on them. But they weren't necessarily pulling on me. And I sent it all the way to U-Tool, and I didn't see nothing. I'm pretty sure that they tucked off somewhere.
Checking over Mirror Park Mountains right now. I don't see anything. I'm 10% fuel. Make my way back to MRPD, but code 6 all the way there.
Oh no, I'm in the dam.
Yoshi, up your car, Troy.
No.
I think Troy may have gone suspicious.
No.
Hey, Phil.
Everyone refueling.
Did you look all the possible locations where they could have been?
I checked most of the turnoffs, and we've come up empty-handed. The thing is that if we missed one, we take off on the other side of it, and we'd be anywhere by two.
Copy. Fair one's R2B. I'm just gonna call the CTL then.
Well, we
Car
got the vehicle,
two.
so that's good.
We did.
Good work on that front. I always had him with that strap. Thing was
I didn't see him. They broke pretty late and in that little alleyway, and I took them in a car out.
unfortunate. Just unlucky. Not much we can do on that one. I took the Palomino jumps like a tiny bit too hard, a tiny bit too fast, and I think I got too much air, and they were able to get enough of a gap on me when I landed.
All right, we will collapse the channel. Thank you for responding.
Good effort, guys.
Tend to. Copy that. Showing channel 2 collapsed. Night, Alice.
Thanks, guys. You too.
Alright. I know you ain't been on duty long. I'm not sure as hell have been.
Does anybody need repairs while Louise is at PD?
I need to check my car.
I can get you. I'm still clocked in, and I still have parts.
You might
so-
not need him. He's there now, so.
I don't think I do. I haven't fucking driven this thing at all tonight. This is the only time I've driven it, I think, all night. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need a repair. I'm good.
No, you're okay, Luis. You just need it.
Do that, just kind of.
Yeah. Okay. What's the plan?
Do you need a repair?
Veg.
Oh, okay.
Or like maybe off duty, maybe not veg. Oh, I need to get gas. I gotta get gas.
Okay.
I believe that our house is able for us to go and sort away, but I am uncertain, and I want to get that 100% certainty confirmation. I haven't gotten a text or anything confirming that it's been dealt with. So I hit up Springfield and said, "Hey, has the house been squared away yet or not?" So I'll see if I get a response from her.
Okay.
But I believe that it has been. I just do not know for certain if it has been.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So did I miss anything else?
Raiders are shooting the Lost. Round 2,
Still?
Electric Boogaloo.
Okay.
Yeah. I processed Dio. The Raiders did also shoot at us when we arrived, and we shot them down. And then what happened? There's another shooting that happened afterwards. I was dealing with the whole mayoral thing. Craig spoke to me and told me about the mayor embezzling.
Oh my God,
And so then I spent like
please,
3 hours dealing with that. And then cadets came on duty, so me, Davenport, and Ricky all scooped up cadets, and then we've been just doing cadet training for the entirety of the rest of the night. Essentially, we essentially just had academy.
Yeah. Oh!
Look.
That's on duty.
Oh.
You want to tell him about the mayor?
Yeah, I'll let him know.
I want to be there for that conversation.
Uh, 251, can I get a pickup from Mirror Park Dam, please?
10-9.
Can I get a pickup from Mirror Park Dam, please?
I got you. You got it?
I got it, come on.
You gonna get a tow truck to your car?
There is PD tow on duty, I believe, or there was.
He's just going for you, sir.
Okay.
Hold on.
Holding.
Give me a few minutes. Give me a few
Okay.
minutes.
All right. Okay.
He's gonna love this, though.
We're gonna let him wake up. It sounded like he literally just rolled out of bed.
Listen.
I'm sure he will, but he's, 297 intensive. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute while we wait for him.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What's up? What's happening?
I have news. Whether it's good or bad remains to be seen for you.
Careful in that building. There's some holes in the
I should go
wall.
back in the office.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Edda can come because she's kind of somewhat aware of it. So some context, which doesn't matter to an extent in this conversation. I've been in talks with Craig about
It's not
essentially
the building
trading
and the
houses.
surrounding. It's
Okay. With a bit extra for his property up in Toledo. But I went to speak to Craig tonight, and he told me that he got an offer he couldn't refuse for $12 million for this house. This offer was from none other than the mayor of Los Santos, Finley Schmidt. Now, in theory, at face value, no issue with that. But then he tells me that, and this is all already written down, it's all in statements. I've already also handed it off to the marshals. She is taking $100,000 a month, putting it into her business account, and and is using her business account essentially as a savings account, and purchased the property with that business account for her personal use.
$100,000 a month for what reason?
As her payment, I guess.
Payment for
being the mayor? Or no, sorry, not a month, a week.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. She can do that. I mean, she, I guess, determines her pay.
I think the big problem was the whole business account aspect of it.
I mean, where the funds go is kind of I mean, if it goes to her personal account, she transfers it to the business account. I guess it's not really like that big of a deal, in my opinion. I mean, hell, for example, I'm going to be transferring. I have to go check if our bank account works. That's what I was about to do. But I'm going to transfer Bean $250,000 for being the finance guy, or the budget guy, and Opal's being paid a few hundred for like taking on the Sean McQuillan case because no one else wanted to.
Craig seems to be of the mindset, and the marshals seem to be of it as well, that she is embezzling in the way that she's doing it.
I mean, if the mayor is sitting on $12 million, that's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money.
Craig
also
Angel had called me, by the way. This was, I believe, last week, to inform me that Finley was one of the 2 individuals, like highest on the like recipient list of money or grants or whatever, from a while ago. I don't know if it was specifically under danger or if it's I guess occurred prior to that, but I was told that she was one of the top 2.
Yeah, from talking with Craig about it, he seems very much of the mind that she is embezzling and is also planning on using the money she gave him to potentially file an impeachment.
Against who?
Against Finley.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were implying Finley. I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Okay.
No, yeah, Craig wants to
get what you're
submit an
saying.
impeachment against Finley.
I'm listen, I am obviously very much so not in the good graces of the mayor's office. You could tell by the article in the Chronicle where I said that their mechanical arm to remove me is an ACR, and until then they go fuck themselves. I haven't spoken with the mayor's office since. Every time I've spoken with them, not every time, but the person who's responsible for communicating with PD, Santana, Wendell Santana, I don't want to say doesn't like us, but if he has the mindset of like, we chose this life, blah, 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 we shouldn't subsidize your whole life, I take issue with that, because it was a statement that frankly just didn't need to be said, and that's the worst part about all of it. Barrett was also the one who informed me that they had reached out to him regarding how they could legally remove me from my position, and specifically told him that he's not their attorney. And that's how I got that heads up. Though, when I confronted the mayor's office in the PD meeting, they denied it and said it wasn't even like an internal discussion. Barrett's a smart guy. Additionally, he is short on money. I know this because he did some we did some engine testing the other day, and Moss is calling me. Give me 1 second. Moss, why are you awake right now? Okay, what's up? Okay. I'm speaking with Maple and Etta right now. It shouldn't be too long. But just heads up, I did see the conclusion to the case. And I'm not upset, but I am a little. You ever say something to a dog and they sort of like cock their head a little sideways? I was a little confused, but yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Just give me a few minutes. Oh, actually, Maple, can Moss come in? It's not like
she's sergeant. I don't see why not. Yeah.
Okay. No, you can come in, Moss. You can come in. So yeah, I don't necessarily like think it's that big of a deal to be paid $100,000 a week to be the mayor. I don't even know that I care about what account it goes to at the end of the day. Even though best practice is probably not ideal to have money go to a business account instead of, because like
Personal
tracking that becomes more difficult.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, like I said,
wait,
it's
how's
news.
she even been able to do this? Our bank accounts have been frozen for more than a week.
Well,
I still need to check if I can pay people.
I don't know. She
Kanashiro case concluded.
What I do know is that Craig seems very adamant that she is embezzling, and I know Craig knows his shit pretty well. So maybe he's looking at it through.
Is he
rose-tinted glasses.
referencing from prior stuff? Because that I would without. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I have been told that the behavior in the past was definitely red flag territory.
It might be something along those lines. Craig and Craig never does this. Craig consented to a phone subpoena for the last 3 days and provided me with his own bank subpoena that he just handed to me to assist with an investigation. It's all been passed off to the marshals because.
So has he sold the house?
He sold the house to them. Yes.
Got it. Okay.
And he provided me with all the details and everything, and I passed it off to the marshals simply because I would rather it be in their hands where it's it'll have less eyes on it.
Yeah, absolutely, especially with ODPD concerns.
Exactly, that was my key concern with it being a non-marshal thing. So I passed it off to Blunt directly. So they have that.
What was his take on it, or was it just like an overview and he doesn't really?
It was a bit of an overview, so I don't know if he's looked at it all yet or not, but he's got it all. So if they decide that is worth something pursuing or not, they have all the information.
Yeah.
This, by all means, is not my typical cup of tea, so I am entirely uncertain on if this is accurate or not, or if this is wrong or not. This is not where I accept.
I mean,
so.
I obviously trust Craig. I don't have an issue trusting Craig. But ultimately, you know, things could be legit.
Yep.
And despite the fact that we may not see eye to eye with the mayor's office, I don't have an issue with Finley. And to be very clear, I have never directed anyone to, sit there and eye her every fucking move in an attempt to remove Finley from office.
Yeah. I mean, this is just
I think she should get. Yeah, I think she should get her fair shot in the mayor's office, and that we should work towards trying to find some common ground. But I mean, again, obviously, some things I don't agree with. It is what it is. I'm not all that pressed.
Yep.
But I do appreciate the heads up. I imagine Brian or Blunt would end up updating me. Should something down that path end up,
coming to fruition.
Yeah.
I imagine they will. So we'll see what happens. I wanted you to be in a loop so that you don't get blindsided by it if they come to you one day and they're like, hey, yeah, Maple brought us this, and it's like going to result in an impeachment or anything like that,
I mean, it wasn't you. It was Barrett.
It was Craig. I just was the middleman.
Yeah.
because Blunt was.
So just to verify, there's nothing on our end in terms of reports that can be looked at, correct?
It is all with the marshal. There's a subpoena from Craig where he consented. That is on our end.
Okay, but because it was a,
it was consented as no
because,
command sign. I'll sign off on it. I brought it to a judge. It's clear consent. He sent me a contract. I have the contract.
there's no, yeah, but there's no like, there's no explanation of the reason for it because, yeah. Correct?
If you read through specifically his consent, it does say, in the consent form, he said, these records are for the purpose of supporting my documentation in relation to my statement against the mayor of Los Santos, Finley Schmidt, because I will always and forever snitch on corrupt government employees, especially duly elected ones, so help me God. So, if they take the time to read through it, then it says that. But other than that, it's just, you know.
Here's the thing. Just like from an overview perspective, I don't think anyone is going to be looking at that. They're just going to see it was a subpoena with consent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So,
well, thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. Has anything crazy happened aside from that?
Raiders and Lost are at war. We had a gang related today. Raiders shot us. We shot them. Got them all. KO is out of ICU, has been removed, all of his equipment's turned in, vehicles have been transferred, and he has been processed for robbery of security firm.
Okay. Did he provide any context, or did he stay silent?
So he's still not able to speak. He was communicating through a little notepad.
Okay.
He took it on the chin. He pled guilty. Did not contest in any way, shape, or form.
Not that I want to fight for Betty, but it sounds like Betty was like an assist and not the one who sort of came up with the plan. So I'd really like to know from KO, especially if he's already pled guilty, like what the fuck it was all about.
Yeah, I'm not certain. Hopefully, I mean, if he's able to kind of recover a bit more and speak to us about it, then that would be ideal. It's a little difficult communicating with him entirely at the moment, but he seemed very remorseful, downtrodden, understanding that, you know, he fucked up and he let us down. He didn't really contest anything at all.
Very interesting.
So
I mean, listen, that's the most we can ask of people, right? You know, you make a mistake. Sometimes they're larger than others. But owning up to it and taking responsibility as opposed to trying to shift the blame is definitely the way to go. Definitely best practice, if you ask me.
Yeah. And then there was also an incident that just happened maybe an hour ago at a Fleeca Bank where there was this person, a new deputy by the name of Forrest Dunk.
Yes.
He antagonized, there's a command report about it, he antagonized the robbers inside. They ended up shooting down officers on scene. We arrived on scene. I collected a statement from Nikki. Ricky got BB's statement. Forrest went off duty before Peters could talk to him. Peters made the decision to fire him.
I don't understand why people are fucking around.
They're finding out. Especially, Peters was saying, especially after the announcement he literally just put out, for somebody to do that is just like there's no question about that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So,
Jesus. Just if you wouldn't mind, in shift 3 meetings, just reiterating.
I've been reiterating it. I reiterated it when KO and Betty did their shit. I've been reiterating it since you made the announcement about like megaphones, when you made that initial announcement, or command report for us to sort of enforce. I've been kind of beating it into them, trying to at least. Clearly the first effort didn't work with KO and Betty, but see what happens going forward now that it's very clear that actions have consequences without question.
Yeah, my hope is that people see this and understand, like, this isn't just going to be something swept under the rug.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
all
sorry to
right.
jump you right away.
No, you're good. You're good. You're
I mean,
good.
Partially it was because we're about to head off duty.
You're going
so,
off. Yeah, I know. I know. You're good. You're good.
So, I apologize for getting you right out of bed, but
Don't
I hope-
apologize. You're good.
Hopefully, the rest of your shift goes good. Good luck. I'm
Well,
sure you'll
you
probably
know how
need
that
it.
is. You know how that is. Hit or
Yeah.
miss. Hit or miss.
Yeah. Time will tell.
You also have to come and see the house too.
I know. Every single day has just been stupid busy, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why we tried to get you before everybody else like dogpiled you. So
Yep. And I now have to speak with Moss.
Good luck.
Yeah. Well,
I will actually no. Tomorrow, will you guys be around?
I will.
Yeah.
I don't know how long
Okay.
for, but
I will try to swing around earlier, before things get crazy. And hopefully, we can swing by the house, assuming things aren't crazy. But that's
We are still waiting for confirmation.
knocking
whether or
on the
not
wood, knocking on the wood of the table right here.
Yeah, knock.
Yeah, we're still waiting on confirmation from the marshals if they've gone through it, because they were supposed to go through it.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Random question. The trade of properties that you brought up, was that prompted by Barrett or you guys?
That was he was
Okay.
he was advertising it, that he was willing to trade properties. He was advertising on Twitter that he was looking to sell his property in Polito.
Yeah, he
I
wanted
reached
to
out him.
downsize.
Yeah, I contacted him and was like, hey, because our house is smaller. Our house was 1,000 square feet. His is 1,600 square feet. So
Yeah.
it was like perfect downsizing for him. So
Yeah.
I reached out to him and was like, hey, we have a house, want to trade.
We were gonna do it too.
We were gonna do it, and he
then-
told us he wanted to do it too, and then he got an offer he could not receive with $12 million. Which honestly, if somebody offered me $12 million, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough, man.
I question. Craig's a smart man, right?
Yeah.
I question if he got $12 million with the full intent of pushing for that impeachment, deeming that the property was illegally obtained with funds that someone shouldn't have
getting
had,
the house back.
and then getting it back.
Well, I mean,
To be clear, I don't think the DOJ would just hand it back. I think it would go up for auction.
I think it
But
would go for
Yeah.
auction,
winning the auction
with the $12 million that he got
Yes.
from the
Yeah.
impeachment.
And frankly, Barrett's a man of principle. I wouldn't put it past him to bet all $12 million.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gosh.
That's why, yeah, that was my whole frustration with it, was that, it's like, okay, so Finley got the house. I was like, but if she is doing, whatever, then she's just going to lose it and it's going to go up for auction. So, but yeah.
Time will tell. We
Either
shall
way.
see.
Yeah, we shall
Only time
see.
will tell. Only time
It is
will
out of
tell.
our
I
hands
appreciate
now.
you
All
both.
right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Good
Bye-bye.
luck.
Thank you. I will need it.
So fucking nice and professional.
Moss!
Hi. She stayed. She stayed and represented them. I'll tell you right now. If
I
it
would have
was me,
fucking dipped.
I would have walked out and
Alright,
said,
fuck
"Good
you guys."
fucking luck."
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? Is there tea?
This case is big, apparently. Big funny case.
At the lawsuit last night, in the middle of the lawsuit, the plaintiffs fired their lawyer
What the fuck?
Yeah.
because I rattled her apparently.
Hey,
Oh man.
Boss Moss, Boss Moss, Boss Moss.
Yeah.
Boss Moss. I like
11
that.
out of 12 objections.
I think I got 12 total.
Oh, 12 out of 13 then.
That's pretty
Yeah.
fucking good.
There's going to
Good
be a
shit.
15 mil payout down to a mil split
I
between
did
all of them.
like how they started
Oh,
complaining
hell
about.
yeah.
I felt like I don't feel like your objections were petty. I felt like they were proper objections, and you were objecting to things that were clearly sustained.
I talked to the judges afterwards, and they said they said you had some objections that didn't work, and we
One of
we
them.
overruled them.
Only one.
I think there was two,
Okay.
but
When I got there, it was 9 out of 9. No, 8 out. It
but,
was 7 out
yeah.
of 7. Then you went 8 out of 8, but then they overruled
yeah,
one. And then it
but-
was 8 out of 9.
I talked to the judge, and they said to me, they were like, there
Why is
were
this
plenty
mustache
of
from Burma?
questions that you didn't object to that you could have. they said she led the whole time during direct.
The thing that bugged me with that entire situation is how they immediately started shit talking the judges when things didn't start going their way. Like it was fucking absolutely disgusting. It was like a bunch of fucking spoiled children. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
When I motioned to dismiss with prejudice, I should have brought that up. I should have said, you know, the way that they're acting right now is I can't think of the wording, but basically it's disrespecting the court, it's disrespecting the judges, their own lawyer, like.
How about the fact that they fired their lawyer and their animal stood there like an abused animal?
I feel so bad for her. I asked the judges to speak with her afterwards. And
Who was the lawyer?
Angela Hahn. I
feel bad for her.
I was like,
oh, that's the same lawyer that came to the meeting with me and the mayor. She was like her representation.
She's nice, and I was just like, if I was that lawyer, one, I wouldn't have stayed. I would have told him to kick rocks and good fucking luck. But the fact that she stayed there, despite how they treated her, she's so professional. And I hope she continues to like practice, because I can tell you right now, I would be very, you know, I would feel some kind of way.
Are you taking Air One? Yeah, it popped off.
Is this for the
bank
truck? Oh God. Okay.
I'm gonna go talk to Rose.
Can you get through that door,
Okay.
Moss? Are these doors
Yeah.
I'm coming, Hallie.
All right.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
I think they're
Daisy.
inside the paper mill, so I don't think the heli's even going to be useful.
All right.
I'm not getting a shotgun. We're pushing into this shit. Okay.
We are pushing? Oh God.
Have fun.
Good luck.
I don't think anyone that needs to respond. If people don't want to respond, they don't need to respond.
Oh. Right. I don't know. Craig seems to believe he's got something. What he's got remains to be seen, but he seems to believe he's got something. He seems very adamant that he's got something. So I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know if his accusations are baseless or not, but I don't know. I've done my part. I'm doing my part. He wanted to submit a report, and I fulfilled that request. What's this feedback book? I'd like to see some charge, some support. I'm starving. There isn't an officer in sight. Me and my sister have been at Senior Buns for 3 hours and nobody's opened a stall. I wish you would protect and serve us, even though it means you're at Senior Buns. Lost your mind, you're dying and starving. Okay. For them to allow me to work in the evidence locker to sort drugs out. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright. Oh shit, I went. Oopsie. I was reading that feedback book. The first point of feedback is you guys should come serve us food at Senior Buns because you're not protecting and serving the community. And then the second point of feedback was they should let me sort out the drugs in the evidence locker.
Shut the fuck up. Why are people so stupid?
Yeah. Yeah.
The entitlement and the audacity of the people in this city sometimes is fucking wild.
You say that again.
Like, it's not even funny. Like, you know, if it was tongue-in-cheek, then it would be like, oh, funny, huh? But now these motherfuckers are serious, and it's like...
There you go. Damn, I thought you were...
This guy has a police detail and a civilian detail. What the
They're both
fuck?
C7s. Get it right, Carmine.
Dude! Jesus, man, diversify!
Am I not allowed to like a car?
Apparently Oh, you know what? I'm gonna
It's okay. I give Carmine shit back. Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Is your car parked here still on? We go home after a very long day. She realizes she doesn't have to stop at the light if it's green, right? She's hilarious to watch drive. I'm not gonna lie. It's it's so good. I feel like when she drives, I can see how her brain is thinking. You know what I mean? She telegraphs everything, and not intentionally. She telegraphs it because she's just driving, and she actually has to like pay attention and focus to drive because she's not great at driving. But it's like, I can see, like, she'll start drifting left, and like, oh shit, I did turn. And then, oh shit, I need to go left now. And again, get around this car.
Finally. Ooh.
I was watching you and I couldn't help but kind of chuckle at the way you drive, because you drive in a way that, like, I can see how your brain is thinking, you know?
Yeah. Stop.
It's great. No, it's good.
No.
Nothing wrong with it, honey. Nothing wrong with it. I can see the gears moving while you're driving.
You're cute.
You're cute.
Hi, I love you. I didn't
Hi,
get a
I
chance
love
to say
you.
that like all night.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was being a busybody.
That's okay. You know, some nights are gonna be busier than
Some
others.
nights
And,
yeah. I love you.
I love you.
Good night, honey.